Alrighty. Oh, I should join the voice call. Podcast area. Alright. Hello. Yep, let's chill. Ooh, I have to disable a couple of things. Let me do that. Window capture? No, game capture? Turn off game capture. There we go. I have to take care of a few things that are in the truck. Go fix that. Voice chat should be open. Just ping me if you guys want to join. Whenever that's done. What the heck? Why did it crash? Bro, why is my game not working? I'm pissed. Should be closing this. I should be opening this. Bro, deadass. Why is my game not working? Close this. I'll restart it. I'm so annoyed. Cancel? No, doesn't work. I'm so pissed. Oh, OneNote is open? I can close that. I don't need that. Close your truck. Open your truck. Hopefully it works. Okay, it's working now. I'm not gonna alt tab away from it ever again. Oh, crash detected. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Oh, I'll open it the unnamed save. Yeah, why not? I have some water. That's fine. I need to fix my truck first. I can't let people see what's inside. Is this once a month? It is not once a month. It is very much not once a month. It's once whenever we feel like it. The last one was what? End of 2020? Twice a year, yeah, that seems about right. 2 to 3 times a year, depending on how often we feel like doing one. Usually these happen at the end of events, as in there's a tournament, we'll have a podcast about the tournament. But I mean, we haven't had tournaments in a while, so you will get enough content to serve the twice a year frequency. I will make sure of that. I will make damn sure of that. This is the 20th one. We used to do it a lot more frequently, but as they started getting longer, it just didn't make any sense to do them as quickly or as frequently. No! Everything falls apart. Bro, updating navigation data. Please stop. This is taking so long. I'm really annoying. Go away. Go away. Okay, finally it loaded. It's because there was a new patch that came out. 1.41 came out. So I needed to fix... need to get a bunch of... It needs to update a bunch of things. I need to oh, convoys are a thing now? Quick travel is a thing now too? Sick. You cannot join a convoy within 4 months and stuff. Lame. Go away. I feel so alone.
Man, why would you tell me to go away?
Oh, sorry, bro. I'm just telling the things on my phone to go away.
Oh, okay.
This takes a lot longer to load now. I don't like it.
What does?
The game. Euro.
Oh.
There was a new update that came out. It was 6 gigs of update, so but they did add a lot of stuff. There's quick travel and stuff like that. And now I need to go
Quick travel.
Yeah, dude. Oh, you can't quick travel when on a job. You can't do that.
Sounds like casual shit to me.
My escape button is broken, so I need to smash it to be able to do things.
There's no escape.
Don't ever say that ever again, please.
Don't worry, I won't.
I want to know what the Japanese squiggly says when you say that, when she says that. Yes, I know podcast is just
no
now.
escape.
There is no place to fix my truck up near me. Are you kidding me? Oh, they updated the icons and stuff. This game looks a lot more, what do you call it, modern now. I am currently... Oh, I should show stuff. I should, like, show the game for now. I wonder if this will work. Oh, I need to resize everything. Oh, yeah, because I play in full screen now. I need to go back to windowed mode.
And the truck is moving.
There we go, finally. I had to mash the button. I had to smash the button. Smash that escape button. Or I'll escape you. Wait, what? Could be better.
What kind of keyboard do you have? Do you have a mechanical keyboard?
No, it's a Microsoft Comfort something. It's like a Boomerang keyboard. It's not particularly special.
So you won't be able to replace the key?
Probably not.
Right.
I think the key is fine. I think there's something stuck inside. Oh, I need to fix this. This is not 1080p. What is this thing? 16 by 9 might be? Maybe? Not sure. Maybe? Yes, it is. Yes, that's fine. Oh, it works now. You just need to mash it and then it starts working after a while. Which is really annoying. But yeah, like the new update, like it has Spain and Portugal now, so like this area of the map, you can't see my thing, can you? I'll stream on Discord as well.
I can see the game because I'm watching.
Oh, you're watching the stream. Okay.
Watching the Twitch stream. Just
yeah. But yeah, this entire area like is like a new thing in the map. Spain and Portugal, they have a bunch of cool things.
Spain did not exist before.
No, you couldn't go there. Like it was like blocked off or something.
The forbidden land.
Yeah, it's like how like Russia is the forbidden land and like parts of Norway or whatever this is are forbidden as well. You can't go that much further. And
basically, nothing exists up that high anyway.
Boing. So you can go to Leffen's house in Gothenburg, and you can tell him that you agree with him at Strive being the best fighting game of all time, and then snicker as you go away. But then like there's Russia as well. There's this country that I will not even attempt to remember what this is. Or this area, or even this area. Oh, thank you, Carl. Where is... I need, like... Oh, there we go. There's one. Is this? No. Is this a... What the hell? They changed what the icons look like now. I'm really confused. I need to go to a garage to, like, change my truck up because the interior has some... Maybe I'll just keep going. Screw it. I'm just gonna, like, drive. Freight market. Did Leffen say that? He said that he liked it a lot.
Wait, what did Leffen say?
He likes Strive a lot.
Oh, okay.
You know, whatever, man.
Good for him.
Yeah, I'm happy that he's happy. Ooh. We could take one of these. They don't pay a whole lot. Let me see. Price per distance. Ooh, this is pretty good. Oh, it's a yacht too. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, also like bought a bunch of DLC that lets me travel with special freight, or what do you call it? Special freight or heavy freight, so like yachts and stuff. And I can also take the really really heavy stuff that like you need to have patrolling cars for stuff, and you need to have patrolling cars for and stuff like that. I will try to show maybe I'll try to do one of those at some point. Maybe I can do it now. Can I do that now? Fragile? No. Loaders? No. Heavy? No. Yeah, there you go. Like stuff like this. Like industrial condensers and all that sort of stuff. Where you can't drive. Is this the annual Truck Simulator OCE Community Podcast? Yes. It's not annual.
Sure is.
It's biennial, which, you know, it's the twice a year, not the once every 2 years. So yeah, I can show one of these. I think this is pretty fun.
Massive tech pop?
Huh?
Massive tech pop?
Yeah. I wonder if I've taken this before. Let me see. These are also tied to your achievements, so the more unique ones you can travel with, it's pretty cool. Team WP.
Team WP, I think, is busy?
Oh, okay. I played this game outside of podcast now too, sometimes. When I had my 2 weeks break, I played this game for like 50 hours or something. It was not very healthy, but I did it anyway. Where was it? Okay, general, ETS2. Oh, I don't. Oh, these don't count for that. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna take it anyway. Why did it freeze? Oh, it's because they're not in the window. That would be helpful. Yeah, what the? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let me take the one that's like all the way over there. Like, let me take this one. This will be fun. You're about to set for a heavy job. Review your current truck configuration. Bro, this is chill. Anyway, how is everybody doing? Wait, why is it recording? Start recording. Start recording. Okay, there we go.
Dude, the Discord text chat feed is scuffed. It says object for everybody's username.
That's pretty funny. I always want to keep that.
Object. Yeah, the anonymous chat, except for the color of your name.
I guess so. I don't know why it's doing that. I can't be bothered fixing it now. Also, I bought this new Scania truck. It's pretty cool.
Ooh. What's different about it?
It's got a really big fuel box. It's got like 2,000 liters of fuel or something.
2,000 fucking liters.
Yeah, something like that.
Wow.
No, it's not 2,000. It's like 1,400 or something. Basically, what this means is that like I can travel with cargo like 4,000 kilometers. No, not 4,000. Sorry, 2,500. That's still pretty big. You only need to refuel like once. Wheel on wrong side unplayable. It's not. I'm in Europe. I mean, it's wrong for Australia, but I don't want to fix it. To fix it would require me to be in Britain, which I don't want to do. But yeah, it also like looks really fancy. It's one of the highest rated Scania trucks that they had in that you could like purchase or whatever. So I thought it was pretty cool. Like looks really swag. So all that stuff, like all the lighting inside and stuff. It's like lighting on the oh, don't reverse, please. You know that you get a chair and stuff. I can't show behind it. It's not TOS friendly. It's a custom poster. I will not talk about what is on there. But yeah, it's got like 8 wheels and stuff. That means it's really good for towing heavyweight specifically. Don't worry about it, Fakey. Don't worry about it. If you stick around till the end after the podcast, maybe I'll show you. If I don't immediately fall asleep. Weeaboo Trucker? Not exactly. But anyway. Oh, what's F9? Oh, yeah. You can in the newest version. You can like I think it's in multiplayer. You can do convoys and stuff. So you can be like driving in a big convoy. I've never tried it. I'm probably not gonna try it. This is a prediction already. The hickey.
What could it be?
Well, chimps. Oh my fucking god. But yeah, we'll. Why is it recording? Well, that's too general. Like, will I hit something? Like, maybe. Like, if it goes to 6 hours, it's like almost. What do you call it? It's almost inevitable. You need to have like a timer on that.
Okay. It can be for the next hour, I guess.
Yeah.
then.
Why is it
Will he
too-
hit something before 8 p.m. Australian time? New South Wales time.
Yeah.
10 p.m. New Zealand.
Yeah. Like in the next. Why? Okay, it's not recording.
In the next hour.
I will warn everybody. I am going to be driving a oversized load, which makes it a lot harder to drive. So, place your bets accordingly, I guess.
There's so many points riding on this.
Fuck off.
There's 20k points riding on yes.
It's okay. It's riding on the whole S. That's okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Bro, I got it.
Sure. Wow.
Oof. Never mind. Oof.
Sure. Why you gotta be like this?
That doesn't look like a car's length.
Yeah, dude.
It's a car's length for me. I don't know.
What's your best kill streak?
I don't want to talk about it.
Somebody stop him!
My best kill streak is I hit like 4 cars in a row and then I immediately restarted the game.
Wow.
Like in
Hold
a
it for
pile up.
rage quit.
Yeah, no, not in a pile up, like back to
Oh
back.
my gosh. Oh,
I was
that's
ducking.
what
I was
meant.
ducking round 1. Then I tagged one, ducked around, tagged another one, ducked around, tagged
Oh,
another
so
one.
what? It's even worse.
Yeah.
I thought it meant like you hit one and it just dominoed.
No.
Did you
That's
give
bad.
them your insurance information?
I turned off. What do you call it? Fines for traffic infringement, so I didn't have to pay anything.
Turn the law off.
Yeah, I just turned the law off.
I wish I could turn off the law.
Hell yeah, brother. But now I'm going to go pick up a oversized load, which means there's going to be an escort car. Like, there's going to be 2 escort cars pretty much everywhere where I drive. It drives really slow. It's not very interesting. But I just thought, because I spent like $5 getting it, I might as well show it. Oh, you also have the cool, I will just show this. How do I show this? Diagnostics? No. Vehicle adjustments? No. Vehicle browser? No. There's one way to show this. Where, like, oh, you can see it kind of. Where, like, oh, you can't really see it. No, I can't bother fixing it. There's, like, a way to show that, like, I have, like, oh, yeah, there you go. You can see it kind of. Like, all the red highlights. It's, like, the metallic color. That's kind of cool.
I see. So it's a cosmetic.
Yeah. Like, you can see it, like, on the right there. This is really hard to do because I can't see anything in front of me. Use a couple of the UAV. I don't know what that means.
In Call of Duty, if you get a long enough kill streak, you get a UAV.
Oh my god. I like how the SGOCE logo is in the corner. Like, yep, this is a fighting game. Yep. This is the best fighting game of all time. No, it's the second best. The best is Dangerous Duels. This is the second best. Also, I figured out something. I didn't know this for the longest time. But if you go, like, way off the end over here, you can, like... Oh, is it not over here? Oh, no, there it is?
What are you doing?
No, there it is. You can just go through this, and it will automatically tag you. There you go, like that. You don't need to
Oh.
wait and like pay the money. It'll automatically just tag off your
Contactless.
yeah contactless, like no like e-passport or whatever they call it. I don't know what they
Yeah,
call it.
nice.
But I thought that was really cool. I didn't know this. Like, I had to go to like one of the toll booths up in over here somewhere. Oh yeah, this one, the Helsinki Turku, this one. They had like a toll booth that didn't have anything.
Is someone singing in the background? James? I think that I'll take that as a yes.
Not anymore.
You killed them? What did you
Outstanding.
do?
I admire the efficiency. That was quick.
He was just like fucking
Oh.
straight murked them and then unmuted.
And it was silent. It was quick. Man, what's your rate?
Yeah, right.
Who do you need killed, Tox?
That's classified.
He doesn't want to tell you.
But yeah, once I was in the toll booth server and that away, I was like, this is really annoying. And then the truck like just went on the other one, and I was like, wait, I can do that. And I've been contactless ever since. I'm not going for the UAV. What's wrong with you? Shut up.
UIV online.
Shut up. I got it, bro.
Hey, you
I
can get
have
the
fighting aim
tactical nuke.
reactions. I can stop in time to see that truck.
I'll play Euro Truck Simulator when they add the tactical nuke.
I've never
Pete.
I've never tried like making the tank explode when I have like chemicals in the back. I don't know if that works. I've also never tried to run somebody over. I also don't
I'd
know
be
if that
really
works.
disappointed if they didn't like put any effort into like the tank exploding and stuff. If you really make a bad mistake.
Yeah, I would think so, but I don't know.
Calls itself a simulator. Has to.
It has to simulate it.
Yeah, like also sometimes you'll see people like just on the road, like not on on sidewalks. You never see people on sidewalks for some reason. But
Wait,
you'll
what?
see people like they just don't exist
This
on
game has
sidewalks.
pedestrians?
Yeah, but it doesn't have pedestrians. It's like officials working like you can see people inside over there,
Ugh.
like all the way over there. You can kind of see it.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
models
I can
are
see
over
them,
there. And when you're like you are what do you call it? When you have to go through passport checks up down in Bulgaria or something, you will see people there. I've never tried running somebody over. I would like even though I can just restart the game if I do it and like this doesn't feel right. I've just never tried it. Anyway, so far so Gucci.
Wait, which country are you in?
I am in Portugal.
Portugal. Okay.
It has the
That's
English
good.
names and the local names in the HUD down at the
Lisbon.
bottom right. Now I'm gonna go pick up a oversized cargo. This is a lovely field trip. Yes, it is.
I'm going on a lovely trip to Lisbon, dude.
Lovely trip from Lisbon. I mean, it was to Lisbon for a while. Now it's from Lisbon to someplace. Yeah, look, there's like a pedestrian, not pedestrian, like an official over there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I've never tried running
Is
him over.
it possible to hit them?
I- not in that position, no, because there was like things in the ahead of him or something. There's
Can
like
you
bars.
just drive? Can you just drive through those?
It's
Are they
no, you can't
invincible?
break those. No.
Oh man.
I think I'm pretty set for carrying heavy cargo. I could not be any more set if I tried.
Seems like you are very good at it.
Yeah. No, this is the truck. This is not me. Also, because you're driving an oversized truck, like they will automatically refuel
Oh shit.
it. Yeah. So
Oh,
I'll be taking one of
shit.
these.
Hmm.
This
Cutscenes.
this is a big fucking load, dude.
I told you it's an oversized load. That's why, like, it's gonna have the escort and stuff. There's even gonna be like people in the media or whatever, taking photos of me as we go. Like, look at that.
Taking photos of your huge load.
I guess. What's up, Frankie? How's it going? Frank Kim is one of the local boys.
Local boys?
Plays ST with me sometimes. I'm very grateful. And it's going to give me a tutorial on how to do these things. So first the back guy is going to turn into lanes and the front guy is going to turn into lanes. Then it's going to tell me to turn into lanes. If you do not follow these
you have
rules...
the escort cars.
Yeah. I think we are ready and raring to go. Which way do I go?
Good luck.
Oh, I gotta go that way? No, I gotta go straight. What the I gotta go around the thing? Immediately
Yeah,
sus.
Those poles seem set to ruin.
These are really bad positions. This is tough. Okay, but I got this. I got this.
You can't have anyone just driving out of your car park. It's meant to park cars.
Bro. Yeah, look, there's like news vans and stuff like that everywhere. And the escort cars and stuff too. That was pretty easy. We got that.
Yeah, that was fun.
This is gonna be annoying.
Yeah, this is gonna be the. That was just the practice for this.
I guess. I guess technically I could try hitting those people over there, because they're unprotected. But I'm not gonna try.
You could.
I'm not gonna.
You could try hitting.
Wait, you can see the red
that-
highlights on the black paint. I think that's pretty cool. I think I can turn now.
It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine, Jinx.
I got this.
You got this.
This is alright. Is there like an escort car somewhere?
I wonder if people speed around this game.
Probably.
They speed around certain
Euro
sudden
Truck Simulator
deliveries.
world record typing in right now.
Hell yeah, brother. Okay, now where is the
Jeez,
escort?
this overhang is only barely large enough to fit your. Can you even drive through here? Fucking hell! Cutting it close.
There are speed runs for individual trips in the game.
Amazing. That's. I want to
The
see
world
what,
record
like,
for Edinburgh to London is 9 minutes 55 seconds 310 milliseconds.
That's pretty good.
I'm not sure what. Yeah, I'm not sure how fast that is considered to be. But
That's pretty good.
that would be
Whoa!
ludicrously fast
Okay,
in
got it,
real life,
got it,
I
got
think.
it. That is not how fast you can do that in real life. I can tell you that.
Yeah.
For goddamn sure.
The
There's gonna be escort cars. Escort cars.
Isn't it
please?
always Skullgirls when we did the podcast?
Okay.
Yeah, it's always that.
Is Skullgirls then, not still.
Yeah. It's not Euro Truck. Nobody's gonna watch if it's Euro Truck. I'll be completely honest, my guy. Can we get like a cargo? Can we get like a escort car somewhere, please? I'm starting to get nervous. I haven't seen one at all anywhere. Yeah,
Nah,
look,
you got this.
my truck can't even go like past 30 kilometers an hour. Like climbing up this hill.
You'll be fine.
Also, the best part about this is that they clear the yeah, look at that. They stop all the traffic for me. Did you scrap that pole? I did not, sir. I did not. The 2% damage is on the wheels. I can show you that actually. I'm pretty sure it's 2% on the wheels. Yeah, there you go. 2% just on the wheels, but just by driving. I will not. I did not hit something. What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
You did not.
I did not hit him. I did not.
I did not. Oh, hang on.
Oh, there he is. Is he? No.
There's a cop car waiting.
Why is it red when I should have the right of way, right? Like they've stopped everything for me. But I'm just gonna wait.
Yeah, you should probably just wait.
There we go. Your load smacked on the pole. No, fake news. It didn't. 0% damage. Oh, there he is.
Alright,
Escort.
let's go escort car.
Finally, I feel at peace now. Who is behind me? Oh, that guy's gonna be behind me. Okay. It's really hard to stay in one lane.
I don't see why you're even trying to stay in one lane. You should just straddle both lanes, to be honest, all the way through.
Yeah, probably. 0% to you or the pole.
It's not like anyone can fucking pass you.
Yeah. They can try.
They can try, yeah, exactly.
They sure can try. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off my heater. There we go. Oh yeah, in Wellington it's been raining like for 2 days straight. Like no, not for 2 days. Like for 36 hours straight or something.
Amazing.
There's like floods everywhere. Not in my suburb though, but. Are we there yet? Not quite. We have 2 hours to go, which means 8-ish minutes.
How do they like curtail the maps such that you get there so quickly?
I don't actually know.
That's like some magic, right?
Yeah.
So they make huge journeys take minutes. So where is the? Are they just making tiny?
The map is
versions of
shorter. The
Europe?
map is smaller, I think.
Yeah, is Europe just tiny? Tiny Europe?
Towns are only trucking depots. There's no urban area. There's no houses. Just depot.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of a town, a little bit of a city town somewhere, especially in the newer towns that they made. But otherwise, no.
Yeah, can we get drive-through, Jim?
Can you go to the Mechas? I wish there was a Mechas here. We can go to the petrol pump. Oh, we can't actually with this thing behind me, but otherwise we can.
Oh, we can get a pie from the servo.
Oh, changing lane maneuver is coming. I hope I'm ready. Yummy petrol.
So, are we starting? Are we started? Are we talking about anything?
We're in the talking about nothing phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can start. I mean, we usually would wait for half an hour, then we start about the real thing.
Is that how it works? Okay, I guess it's been so long, I don't remember.
Yeah. Usually it takes half an hour for people to start rolling in.
Okay.
We can just do it now, because it is half an hour past since I started streaming.
Okay.
Or we can just start at we can just like officially start at 9:30, so we can do whatever. I can't see what my 55. Okay, make it 60. I can't see my cruise control. I can see it now. I look behind me. I can't see anything.
Yeah.
It's like oh look, the load is still there.
You ever get like bridges that you can't go under? You can't fit under?
No.
Okay, so that's never a thing.
No.
I hear there's like a famous bridge in Melbourne that trucks get stuck under all the time.
It's pretty funny. Hell yeah, brother.
I presume if it's a thing, the game doesn't give you routes that have that problem.
Yeah. I think if bridges like that exist, like they're not put in the game. 11 feet 8 inches. I don't know what that means. But I assume he's
It's
talking
the
about
name of a website that's about a specific bridge in America, I think.
Oh, okay. Speed is 80 now. Can we go? Can we like zoom, sir? Zoomies, please.
Zoomers?
Oh my god! How am I gonna go through the? How am I gonna go through the toll booth?
How are you gonna fit through the toll booth?
I don't know.
I'm
I think
sure
it'll tell me a
I'm
special.
Sure there's gonna be a way.
Yeah, they'll probably lend me a special path or something. Okay, changing lane maneuver is coming. Yeah, bro, I got it. Look at him make that turn.
Okay, so we're going wide of it.
Yeah.
Through the barrier. Alright, they like cleared it. Oh, jeez.
Oof!
Why did you go through that so... Ah!
Redeem your points. Redeem your points.
Does that count as hitting something?
Take your points. I hit something.
Alright.
I got affected. I didn't take any damage, I will say that, but I did get, there it is. Sorry, Goji, I was not good enough. There it is.
There it is.
I should have slowed down. I shouldn't have believed.
Yeah, you did clear that really fast.
Yeah. 2D4.3k goes to age.
Yeah, most of that was with his. It was his own money, I think.
Fucking hell.
The rich get richer.
I will still say there is still 0% damage.
Yeah, he just like mounted a curb or something, right?
I think so. But I will take that.
I think we'll count it.
Yeah.
All the news crews following you about this or that.
Yeah.
I'm already trolled.
Well, look at all the cars that you have to share the road with now.
Oh no. Oh, it's okay. It'll stop soon. I think. Oh, it's another toll booth? God damn it. I'll slow down this time.
Slow down a little bit.
Slow down this time. I thought I could just zoom ease it, but not today. Now that's alright. I believe.
I have a reasonable amount of belief.
Oh yeah, the police is gonna slow them down. Or make them stop or whatever.
No.
I was like, how am I gonna deal with this? Okay, look, I got it.
Too easy.
There's no way
Easy-
I hit anything.
easy
over
clap.
here. There's no way
E-
anything in here. W.
Got him.
See, I had to give H some points because he was clearly lacking in a lot of them.
He needed more points. He needed them.
Yeah. He needs to save all the points to so Shuffle get into red bits.
Yeah, I'm sad that all the channel points that I have saved up to go to that goal have been redistributed through predictions.
You should have bet. You should have bet better.
Yeah, might have been there by now.
How much does Enter Shuffle and Rambats cost?
380,000.
That's a lot. Okay.
It is quite a
Shuffle
lot.
has to play Rambats. That's
I don't
great.
even know how to enforce it. I can't go over there and tell him.
Did he agree to it?
I don't know.
No. I
You
remember
should-
him being very surprised and outraged when he first saw it.
I don't think anyone's actually going to expect it to happen if they claim it.
Hey, look.
The thing is, he will just worm out of it by saying you didn't say a specific Rambats. He's just has to
Yeah.
play every-
Yep.
He could just indefinitely delay it.
I've reported him to Twitch. Hell yeah, brother.
Report him to Twitch. Let's go.
Hell yeah, brother.
Banned from Twitch.
Okay. I think we can
Okay.
start the podcast in earnest when we make this delivery.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
this is
gonna
very
make hot
stressful.
chocolate. I'm gonna come back in a minute.
Okay. OCE lost points when Shuffle lost to Viva. Wait, Shuffle played Viva? What is this lore? I've never heard of this. During a denizen stream. Huh. Okay.
Reminds me, I was thinking of loading Risky and I's Festa 10 onto SGOC, since they're not doing the...
Do you mean
No.
Festa 5? And it's up on a dancing stream already.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Because when
Well, I mean, so we did the Festa 5, and I gave you those replays.
Yeah.
But then we also extended it to a Festa 10, which I
Oh.
also lost. So
I could
it's gonna
upload
be
that too.
I don't know. I think I deleted my replays recently, so I might not have it anymore. I might have to see if Risky still has them.
Okay.
If not, like, okay, so
Right.
it's in the Danielson stream. I'll check it.
Yeah, the Festa 5 is in the... Oh my god. Festa 5 is in the denizen stream. That was
Okay.
a ballsy turn and a half. Okay, I'm gonna take it really safely.
I kind of need to review my sets and stuff
Did you
because
just run a stop sign?
There's a police car on the other one stopping everybody.
Risky's got my number at the moment.
Oh, you lost the first 10 as well, right? That's pretty funny.
Yeah. I think it was like it wasn't even that close. I think it was like 6-10 maybe. I'm not sure.
That's decently close. I guess maybe not for your standards.
Well, I mean, like, it's not like, you know, when I lost to CJ and Dowson, it was like 5-4, right?
I don't remember, but sure. Are those the only two sets you've lost in Denizen? That's crazy.
Yep.
I guess that's why you remember it. I don't even remember that when I lose in Denizen. I was like, oh, that happened? Oh, that's crazy.
And also, I went 5-4 against Yusha once. I barely won, but it was kind of
Spoopy.
what's the word? Yeah, that's a good word.
Peacock.
Amen.
And not just Peacock, solo Peacock, and do like one freaking mix up into big damage.
one Lenny
Kinda.
LW.
Kind of fucked.
Police guy, can you like chill? Okay. I don't want to have to remove your windshield, brother. Oh, I discovered a new town. Ugh. Cool area. You were asleep, I remember. Bro, I always sleep when Denizen happens. There's no... That's not a surprise to me. Anyway, I just need to make this park and then we can stop. I'm pretending to see behind me. Can we zoom in? I want to zoom in. Okay, maybe I won't. Whoa, hello, nice truck. Thank you. It's a Scania something or other. I don't actually know what that is. I'm gonna look it up actually, I'm really curious. It's a Scania R. That's what it looks like. And it's got my light over here. I will show you what it looks like. So normally, oops, if I have it on the outside like that, you can barely see anything. When I turn on the light, my name shows up. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, now we must go alone on our... Oh my... I hope nobody saw that. Sheesh. Holy... Y'all saw that. The sign just got removed. It didn't even get hit. It just straight up got removed. Oh, that was pretty funny. Okay. Now I'll go really slowly. They're designed for that. Are they actually? That makes sense. Cool. Done. Hey, oh, shut up. Hey, look, not a big problem. And look, no damage. Alright. Anyway, let's start.
Tox is waiting to be let in, and I don't have permissions.
Cool. Done.
Hello.
Hiya!
What the fuck? They're supposed to shear off rather than fail by bending. Is it because, like, if they bend, they're, like, putting more... Like, they're, like, contributing the energy back or whatever could cause, like, a bigger crash or some shit? Okay. Anyway, 2021 in SGO OCE. There's, like, a lot of newcomers and stuff that I don't really know. So, like, if there are some newcomers who want to, like, introduce themselves, that would be really cool. Are there any
I'm back.
newcomers?
No?
Are there any
Has-
newcomers here?
Have we done a
Right.
podcast since Gotrek joined?
Yeah, that was...
I think we've done one or two.
Apparently,
the
I was
end of
looking at the
2020
pins,
podcast.
and Koji was in the
Yeah, I got the award.
Yeah,
on the
that's
wall.
fair.
Yeah, what got the some newcomer award, right, or something?
Outstanding.
I got
Outstanding.
most promising award with Hemrock.
Now, Risky says you're good at fighting games, so there is something to be said about that.
Exactly.
Now he can get the best at fighting games award.
True.
Look, man,
I assume awards are being saved for the other end of year podcast.
end of decade only.
End of decade only.
Yeah.
Just wait 10 more years, you'll be fine.
So yeah, 2020, 2030, I should say.
Yeah.
That's and then we'll do it again.
Did we have a previous episode for the Skullgirls Alpha
The what?
in 2010?
Oh,
I presume we had to have had a award ceremony then, right?
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Before people who could play the game who, like, weren't American, yeah. Or not even American, who, like, weren't, like, Sev. Yeah.
Basically, Sev. Why did Sev have such early access to the game?
Friends with Mike.
Friends with Mike. Okay, right.
Like
Ancient
good friends with Mike. Like good friends with Mike, anime player, has a decent head on their shoulders. Lot of aspects that contribute. Oh my god, what did I hit?
Oh, whoa,
I don't even know what I hit. I hit the curb. I hit the curb.
Yeah, you must have just
Damn
mounted,
it, man! I
mounted
put
the
money
good
on
thing.
you.
Wow, that's
No,
already
you
gone,
already-
brother.
You already lost that bet ages ago. Sorry,
Oh
Tom.
wow.
Also, it hit the
That's what I
wheel.
get.
It hit the. It
We
hit.
both lost.
There's some damage to the wheel.
Also, anyone who's not got a nickname set is appearing as object in the
Yeah,
stream chat.
apparently so.
Wait, who does not have a nickname set?
Yeah, so just if your
What?
Discord name.
So if you've
guess
got the
I'll-
default, untouched, uninterrupted binary name, it doesn't work.
Well,
I set
it does work, just whatever Chimps is using doesn't.
So it doesn't work.
It doesn't work on stream. It works like in Discord normally.
Well, why
This
is
is
that
this
the
is the Discord.
customized one?
This is
That's
Discord Stream
wacky.
Kit. I don't care if it doesn't work. It's Discord's fault, not mine. I think it's really funny, so I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna bother changing it.
I need to. I've got the stream on. I need to check this shit.
Didn't indicate. I just indicated right now, brother.
What if I make my nickname
I don't know what you're talking
TJ
about.
followed by like a
it says
space
Jane.
bar?
It's because you change your nickname. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say that on stream.
No. Sorry. So you're talking about the text chat. I
Yeah.
misunderstood. My bad.
Most promising newcomer object. Hell yeah, brother.
Object.
This is
Hey,
like
Kobe, how's it
15.
going?
This is like a 15-hour drive, so somebody needs to like take the wheel.
I did a joke earlier, but no one saw it, so I just made it explicit.
Can
I
there be
renamed
traffic jams in the
myself
game?
to
Yes.
Object, and then said it was showing my name correctly.
There can be traffic jams in this game. I've turned the traffic down almost to a minimum. I'm actually not sure. Okay, play. Preferred job length. Traffic is.
So mine says Jane. We're good.
Where's traffic?
Yeah, good now.
I have to change my name entirely.
He's trolling.
There you go.
Of course, maybe it's trolling.
Where is? I thought. Yeah, there you go. I've turned traffic down pretty much entirely. Like random road events, detours, rain probability is pretty low. It's because I really don't want to deal with it, so I just turned it down significantly.
We turned off the law as well. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. If I'm overspeeding, they can't charge me.
They can't catch you, man.
Oh, they can definitely catch me. I can tell you that.
Nah, man.
They just don't. I just don't have to pay anything.
It's,
Oh yeah.
it's
Also,
not
before
question speed.
I forget. Like last time you would have seen me play this game, I would have had like maybe 30 trucks and maybe 30 drivers or something. Since then, my economy has exploded, and I have like 85 drivers and 85 trucks.
Man, COVID's been good to you.
Let's go.
Yeah, I've been making hella bank.
It's delivering stuff. It's delivering Uber Eats.
Yeah, delivering COVID to all of the European countries.
Let's go.
Right now, I am
someone's got to
taking.
do it.
Right now,
Yeah,
I'm
one of
taking.
your drivers got infected, and now your company has a body count.
Hey, who
The
boy?
biggest body
That's-
count in all of the industry. Number
That's
one in
how
the
he's
world.
gonna get the UAV.
Dude, number one.
Exactly.
I'm number one.
Champions of the world, baby.
Hell yeah, brother. But
Can't run over pedestrians in the game, so we needed another way to kill people.
also, I didn't indicate there. Plaz, you can hold that. Anyway, we need some newcomers to like run this.
Do you want to stop pinging people and tell them to join the chat?
Am I still a newcomer?
You got an award. I don't know if that counts. I mean, you can talk about it. It's chill.
Newcomer.
You come, bro.
Yeah, dude. Dude, look at
You
me.
are-
Look at me.
Absolutely, definitely not a newcomer, though.
What the fuck? I did not do that. That was pretty funny.
Did that car just hit that other car?
That's lit. That's so funny.
Okay.
Goji kind of pickled by
Yeah.
now. I agree.
He's no longer
Dringo?
he's not a newcomer anymore.
like the
Dringo.
The thing with talking with newcomers is that they aren't in the society that we have here yet. They're off living their lives. They don't give a shit about this. You know what I mean? It's like they just show up to the
Which
weekly. It's like,
which new people should we talk about? Should we talk about Dringo? Should we talk
Yeah,
about
you'll have to pick
V-Dream?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. V-Dream was in the Twitch chat before.
Yeah.
V-Dream isn't a big talker.
He still joins voice chats.
Yeah, but he doesn't say a lot.
when it's Josiah, get Josiah, whatever the name is.
We can
Okay,
maybe it doesn't need
results.
if we can't find enough newcomers, we can maybe just talk about 2021 like in general.
Hey, fuck
Yeah.
the newcomers.
Oh, when we normally do that at the end of the year, I guess we can still do it.
Yeah, I mean, like, so far how's it gone? You know, stuff like that.
Halfway point.
Yeah,
So
Pretty
it's about
much.
the halfway point.
pretty much. But this truck is really annoying.
Game got cancelled.
Yeah.
Everyone's upset about that. Everyone's, kind of salty.
Yeah, I was looking forward to it. I mean, not that I was gonna go, but I thought it would be really hype.
It would have been nice for this to be the post-BAM podcast instead of the no BAM.
No BAM again
Yeah.
podcast.
Again.
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 Yeah, dude.
So it gives me a bit more time to not get washed by Risky when I have to fight him offline. I get more prep time.
Amen to that.
Let's go.
I thought
Maybe
so.
you'll lab the game for the first time since 2018.
Yeah, it's possible.
None of your
I'd
characters are
say-
that different, so it doesn't really matter.
Did I say?
None of your characters are that different, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I mean, I need to still improve at the game. I mean, not adapt to changes.
Yeah. I mean, when I think of lab, I think like learning new stuff or whatever. Otherwise, I just call it practice.
But even still, it's not like I've mastered everything. I guess I never got to a point where I had enough to win, and I sort of stopped trying to push my mix-ups and stuff further.
I guess.
Ever since Tuna with Bacon came out, I haven't really even used it. But it's probably a good recess to see what the other squigglies are doing and steal their tech.
Yeah,
Other
about
bands, I
that.
guess.
Tuna with Bacon has been unmaintained for a few months now, which makes me worried slightly.
Oh, wasn't it
Maintain
getting
it.
updated or something?
Yeah, it hasn't been updated since March.
I thought
Like,
Gelato was
have
doing like a
any-
big server update or something like that.
Yeah, Gelato has been telling me that he's working on a big update, but it has been a long time since.
Monka Omega.
The last time he said he talked to me was on June, and he said, as of a month ago, things have been progressing at a steady pace. So maybe they will get there, but it's not looking like. Things
So
will-
I guess
There's still a lot of VODs though. Like, it's not like Squiggly has exploded over the last, what, 4 months or whatever.
That's true.
It's
Though,
interesting, looking at the new tab and seeing it's got my old name there. I'd like
Well,
to
yeah.
overwrite that with VODs of Jane.
in terms of meta changes, it seems like recently Sonic has actually admitted that Fortune is good after playing Pen Pen.
That's crazy,
Did
dog.
Sonic,
About
did
fucking
Sonic
time.
think that Fortune was not good?
That's more sus than seeing Fukuo bottom 2, I'll be honest.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
Bro, Fukuo bottom 2.
I don't remember Sonic saying that Fortune was not good.
Yeah, that's weird.
I always thought America thought Fortune was top. Or close to the top.
I'm not sure.
Man, I don't think it was maybe I don't remember what they thought.
I thought it
but
was
they
Oceania.
definitely said that Pen Pen opened their eyes to it.
I think Oceania was always the Fortune is secretly the best character wagon, but America's were this character's just annoying, but not top tier or whatever.
When has America ever known anything, though?
No comment.
Oh wait, they can see this, can't they? Okay.
No.
The scary thing about
They won't watch
the
it.
Pen Pen stuff is I don't even think it's about Fortune or any of the characters he's playing. He's just leveling up that steadily that it's kind of... He's gone beyond anyone I've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
With pretty much every character.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to
Fight
watch.
this motherfucker in 300 ping.
Nah.
Who? What? Who?
Pen Pen?
Pen Pen. I think I have a pretty good connection to Pen Pen actually. I think it's 165 milliseconds or something.
What?
It was weird. When we did our the
That was
OC versus
way before
Japan
the patch, though.
exhibition, for some reason I had a way worse ping to Pen Pen than everyone else, and I was the one who had to
that
fight him.
one. It might
And
be.
you're
Bad luck.
geographically one of the closest people to him.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, mystery.
I played a long set with him a few weeks ago, and our connection's always been pretty good. And I went 0 and 50, and he was using specific runaway tactics to beat certain characters. So he would, as Philia, he'd use the up air ball and the jump heavy kicks to like gain space or hit you for trying to come up to get him, that sort of thing. So he could just like run away forever against Cerebella unless you read an Excalibella right at the time he jumps or caught his landing. And he had that for his Fukua and his Annie as well, just like runaway tactics. And it was kind of crazy how consistent he was dominating neutral, and then if he gets a hit, he'll always convert into a 2-hit kill, or if he's got the meter, a 1-hit kill.
Yeah.
And even in the
Sounds
Sonic,
about right.
in the Sonic set, he was nervous. I think he was saying in the like review stream, so he wasn't as consistent about hitting that kind of optimization, but you still saw the strength of the player, I think, more so than the character.
Tying that back to SGOC, do you think people are getting there in that level, at that, not even at that pace, maybe that's not even accurate, but do you think people are pushing in that direction? I feel like, not that I see this very heavily, but I feel like it's been sort of stagnating at the moment with regards to that, at least at the top level. Like, people, like, maybe this is, like, me just ranting again, like I always do or something, but I feel like the way that the game is sort of going hasn't, like, total sex. It hasn't, like, the thing you're talking about, Pen being, like, this much better and, like, having such amazing set play, I feel like that hasn't, like, we don't see that over here anywhere near that magnitude, and I, like, maybe I'm just, like, being pessimistic as usual, but I don't know. Like, is that, do you guys feel that as well or something? I'm not sure.
Not sure if I can talk for other people, but I think that it feels like I have a lot less time on my hands these days, and my pace of improvement is pretty slow, but, like, it's alright. I'm not, like, dying over it or anything. I don't know, it's really hard to have, like a ton of players with a ton of time to devote towards grinding the game as much as Pen does, because he obviously has I don't know what Pen does for a living, but he has a lot of time to play Skullgirls, it seems.
I'm pretty sure he's Yakuza.
He's Yakuza? Yeah, that makes sense. So he's in with Demise, basically, is what you're saying.
Something like that. Don't ask too many questions.
It's a Demise.
And don't fight him on Friday night.
I was gonna ask something about Demise, but you know what, never mind.
He's in the Yakuza. That's all you need to know.
As far as the like improvement in OCE thing goes, and comparing it to Pen or like any of the really strong players internationally, I think you see glimpses of similar levels for like certain aspects of the game. So I tend to think Neffy and Chimps have kind of the reactions and consistent execution of some of the top players. And like CJ is one of the players who'll like optimize combos and like one reset kills and that sort of thing. And Jane's more like the neutral dominance and like mixing up with the correct reads and that sort of thing. But you don't tend to see our players bring that all together at the highest level.
Definitely hard to have all of those things at the same time in one person, right?
Yeah.
Like, you can.
I think you give me a bit too much credit for spamming beat extend, down back beat extend, up back beat extend.
It is the neutral.
Yeah, you're right. So I'm surprised though, no one has mentioned Whiskey improving.
Who? Just kidding.
Okay, I don't understand that bit.
Has Whiskey improved that much?
Did you see what he fucking did yesterday when like freaking countered my jump heavy punch in neutral? It's like oh shit, I can't fucking just jump heavy punch in neutral because he's just gonna counter it. Like, oh my god.
Do you mean counter super or just counter in general?
Counter venom. Right?
He CB'd
Well,
it.
I mean, I don't think it was like it's Inquisitive prescription, right? I don't want to say the whole
you used
thing,
the freeze one. Okay, alright.
Oh, okay. You know, not the what do you call it? The wild CV, but the
Yeah.
Yeah, I just say like vile CV and vileless CV because I don't want
Does
to
it
say
matter?
acquisitive prescription.
Does it
Well,
matter
I
for
mean, it's-
squiggly
Counter
jump
venom
punch?
is only if you actually have the vial. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it's called acquisitive prescription.
Hey, look, alright.
Anyway.
You could call it RX.
RX is the
Or
best
AoE.
Urian player of all time. Don't use a dumb Skullgirls word for
I guess
RX.
we'll just say counter super. That'll work, right?
I just
Anyway,
call it
point
CV. It doesn't really because I don't know if it the I'm curious as to like does it actually matter if you have the vial or not
Not
for
really. I mean,
punishing
like,
that?
the properties are the same, right?
Yeah,
Like
no,
functionally,
I
you're
think-
destroying somebody for doing a reactive move. Like that's the context you want to say, right? Like
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just making sure because I legitimately wasn't sure if there's like a difference or not in punishing them moves.
Yeah, no.
I don't know.
So risky is like not getting blown up by the stuff I usually do. He's like avoiding it really well, and he's like blowing up the stuff that I usually do. So he's like destroying my habits, but also not letting his own habits get counted. So
I feel like that's something that Risky has always been strong in.
Yeah.
not. I think like I've always like had the edge over him in terms of set wins until recently. The balance was tipped. Like he beat me in a first to 10, and like I haven't lost a first to 10 a long time. I don't remember what the last one was.
I guess my theory with that would be that Risky kind of accumulates answers to the habits that he sees. Like normally, if you're running into a completely new matchup, you won't understand what the habits are or like what to do about those habits when you see them. So he's like gradually accumulating answers. Like, oh, now I know that he's going to do jump heavy punch in neutral, but I don't have an answer. So even if I predict correctly, it doesn't gain me anything. But now it seems he's got an answer for that. He can apply that in matches.
It's
I
like
think-
that robot in The Incredibles that learns as you fight and then it like kills off all the superheroes.
Yeah.
I think
Exactly like that.
I think Risky does that sort of as an in-game skill in most of the fighting games that he plays, but comparing it to top-level players internationally, which is what originally you were saying he was left out of, I would say that a lot of those top players kind of build up that knowledge base quicker because they're like grabbing the answers more time efficiently.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that makes sense.
I just want to
Yeah.
clarify. I'm not specifically trying to compare us to other regions. Like, I'm just saying, like using that growth as like a metric to think about how the scene is progressing. Like, do we see that here? I'm not specifically saying like, are people improving as fast as Pen is, because you can't really quantify that much at
Yeah.
all.
It was
Outside
more
of very arbitrary
tangent.
ways. Yeah.
I'm not progressing. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player, bitch.
Okay, look alright.
I tried playing that game and I don't understand the hype at all.
God.
Okay.
It is an MMO.
I think it's more of a social game than a game.
You just
from
hit
what I
him.
can
You just hit
tell.
him with the game sucks. Game sucks.
It's a game.
Yeah.
It's definitely a game. It's not the game for me though.
Is it something
I
like
think
high-level players putting together fewer pieces of goals? Kind of. I think it's more just like more quickly putting the pieces together because they are like actively doing that like in their spare time as opposed to Risky, where I don't want to put like words in his mouth or whatever, but it feels like he only really labs the game in tournament. At least
Yeah.
anymore. Like I don't know if he, you know.
It's because he's not a nerd, you know?
Risky is definitely not the kind of player who sits in for multiple hours in training mode in Skullgirls, at least not anymore.
Yeah. The only time I
Here's
distinctly
on-
remember that was like in 2018 or whatever when he actually came back after just getting like losing Tomo or whatever. That was pretty funny.
who's the one who told Risky about the stupid jump like kick mixer? Was that FTD?
Oh, yeah, I think that was FTD. The OTG
Yeah, that's
jump
just
like it.
yeah, that's just the bane of my existence.
Get on.
It's pretty
Well,
good.
it's funny, isn't it? Because it's like Risky's like already really good, and it's like if he had what CJ has, he'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, I think about this a lot actually.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
Like,
then
if you
funny
com-
again.
if you
because-
combine one aspect of one player into another
Yeah.
aspect of another
Yeah.
It's
player.
funny because you and him already have really good chemistry, like in like comms together. So it's funny. You're like yin and yang. You're like, you two should get married.
That would be gay though.
It really went that way.
I think in terms of like the neutral reads and stuff, and the 380 plays, OCE is pretty unmatched at the moment in OCE.
Hmm. But yeah, I feel like that sort of leads into, not leads into, but like, I don't know, confirms, I guess, what I always felt, which is the scene is sort of stagnating at the moment, at least at the top level. There's new players coming up, which, like, that's hype. Like, I like that a lot. But what would also be nice is, like, that growth showing up at the high level as well. But I guess, like, catching up is a lot easier than, like, innovating and, like, pushing yourself further. Because at the top level, like, once you consistently like do well in tournaments, you kind of don't. It doesn't like matter anymore if you don't like push yourself further, especially if other people aren't either. Like unless
I might need to start pushing myself further now because I kind of do like the title of #1 SGOCE. I think I would like to keep it. I always like to impress people when I tell them, "Oh, hey, did you know I'm actually considered #1 at this game?" And I was like, they're always impressed. So, I mean, hey, #2, not so bad. Like, it's still pretty good, but, you know, #1, it has a good ring to it. Like
Don't you mean number 3?
Oh, fuck you, Neffy. If you beat me in a first to 10, then you can say that.
Oh, that was more in a thematically with the conversation, me psyching myself up for improvement too.
hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah,
That
brother.
was like the nerdiest way of saying, yeah, run it, bitch, I've ever heard.
If we're talking about that, can we get like a unofficial, like, just talk about it for 15-20 minutes, like PR, I guess, for SGOCE in 2021?
Yeah.
I don't
yeah.
know.
Because I guess, I don't know, is Risky #1 now? Are we saying that?
Risky is definitely better than me right now. I can't beat him, man.
Okay.
Well, the
It's,
Dennison spreadsheet tells all,
That's
Not
it.
everyone regularly participates in the Dennison.
and they don't count.
I mean, the Dennison
Yeah.
can't be our ultimate source of truth. It could be a factor
I'll
Why
make
not,
my
though?
list.
because
Tough.
not everyone plays in it. Like some people
It's
only
like-
play in Rainbow Square.
I have to also reference the, including me, for example, I don't play in that. So I have to
Why not?
check some.
I find
Uh,
Denizen a lot easier to be in than tournaments, I'll be honest.
They're quicker.
You just play half an hour, and then you play another half an hour. Maybe, like, half an hour at best.
It's like you get to do it more or less in your own time as well, like, rather than just the scheduled time.
But there's
But you
also
kinda
having
have
to
to make-
arrange the match, which is annoying. That keeps coming up. I don't know if we will have time to discuss it officially, but that's something I maybe wanted to talk about at some point as well.
Talk about what, sorry?
Having to like the past like month or so of Denizen where it's either 3 sets or 0 that get reported. That's always annoying.
Right.
And even when it was more active, it was always just like Saturday night, Sunday night.
Well, that's okay if it's
That's to be
just on the weekend because most people are free on the weekend. And Friday is tournament, so people
Am I
aren't
the
usually
only
going to play
one-
Dennison on Friday.
Am I the only one who thinks playing fighting games in winter is just shit? And maybe that is
Why is that?
contributing. Because the things are
Because
fucking
your
cold. You can't
hands are
move them.
cold, man.
Oh,
Your hands
man.
are cold.
Just have a heater forehead.
Just
Yeah,
wear
dude.
gloves, forehead.
I
Wear
think wearing
finger
gloves
attacking
is
gloves
good.
and then hack the Gibson, dude.
Nah, man, fingerless gloves, they're the best. You should get the
That's what I
ones
said.
with, like, the reinforced wrists. Like, I've got these ones that are, like, extra thick around the wrist, so... Because, you know, the veins are right up there, so it keeps those veins nice and warm.
I think
I
people
don't
are
know,
generally
I have
bummed out
sleeves
with
for that.
lockdown.
Yep. What, like those ones with the loops, and it, you like the long sleeve shirts with the loops, and you pull it up over your thumb?
No, just sleeves. Just like a hoodie with sleeves. That's what keeps my veins warm. It's my hands that are cold.
Why aren't
Were you even
there
listening?
I was
glovey,
listening.
glovey pajamas?
The what?
Oh, like
There's footy
the...
pajamas, but why not glovey pajamas?
Hmm.
No, actually, that's a good point.
Isn't that
That's a
like
good
not
point.
a pajama anymore?
I reckon that's
Why
an
are they unlucky?
unexploited market. They need to make more clothes which have that hole
like-
that you can pull over your
Isn't
arm.
it? That's a onesie. You're talking about a onesie, right?
No, I don't want the pants connected.
What?
I'm
Why
not. I'm not some kind of barbarian.
The
No,
what?
see, with the onesie, you should get one like I have. It has like a butt flap, so like
Don't-
you
stop talking.
put it on,
Stop
and then,
talking.
like it's like
Shut up.
Velcro. You
Shut up.
undo the
Shut up.
Velcro so that you
Shut
can then just poop without taking it off.
I asked you to shut up like 5 seconds ago.
Any, any power
bad.
ranking discussion is in the chat?
Okay,
No.
alright, so
Make it
I'm
stop.
kind of just like trying to find old brackets and like
Man, I should wear that.
together sort of
To put together PR.
yeah,
think you
based
should
on results. I
use-
mean, like based on results, we could do an actual.
I think you should
I
use
have to
quick,
put some
quick bats
time into it.
21 as your ordering. Actually, that's a pretty good one.
Oh, is it
At the
now?
moment,
One.
I don't think there's a clear order at the top. I think it's a peloton.
Oh yeah. I'm
You
just
could-
thinking like which
you could
people like
tier it.
maybe it doesn't need to be. Yeah, it can be tiers. I don't if you don't want to do an order, that's
Okay.
fine.
Alright, so
Cool.
so my order. This is just like based on what I've played against, what I've seen. You know, this might be people might object and say, actually, I'm higher than this person. That's probably yeah, you're probably
The
right.
point
I
is
might
to
be wrong.
object. It's okay.
Like, okay, I'd say number 1, Risky. Number 2, me. Number 3, possibly Neffy. Number 4, I think like Drip and Pikabat are pretty high up. Who else? There's probably someone I'm forgetting.
Why have you not
CJ?
mentioned age yet?
Age is around this area.
I would have put age in there before
I mean,
now.
I think
What?
I don't know. I think Age has been like underperforming recently. Maybe if Age was playing like a team he's more confident. Not sorry, this sounds bad. Sorry. Look.
Got him.
Alright, well, I don't wanna. I'm trying to like find results and stuff. I don't know where Age has been placing lately.
Well, it depends on if you want to do it mathematically or if you want to do it just by like how it be.
Age,
I mean,
Age,
I
would you
guess-
put
I guess-
Age, would you put yourself in the top 5 right now? I'm curious.
No, probably not.
Okay. Like because I was like, I don't know if you feel like you're active enough to be in the top 5.
Well, it's like that
I'd
sometimes.
say
I'm,
why not?
I'm active enough. Maybe not in
Yeah.
the last couple of weeks. But
Okay.
I would say I'm like drip tier.
Okay.
I can dig it. I have always considered Age to be... I hate the term... I don't like the term gatekeeper because it sounds oppressive, but you know what I mean? It's
Age
kinda
is
like,
not who I would say is a gatekeeper. What the fuck?
Nah, because like
Watcher on the wall.
yeah, it's like you never forget your first set with Age. Because it's just like, man, this guy has got the reads. Like, I remember I played like a Ranbats or something. It was like one of my first couple of Ranbats ever. I had to play Age in round 2 or something. And at first I was like, it was kind of back and forth at first, but then it went to like match point. And he like, I think I won, and then it went to match points. Then he, like switched his team, and he just like kept me out like the whole round. And I was like, man, that was like a whole different person. It's like, you know, the gloves came off, and I just got fucking wrecked. So it's like you never, you know what I mean? You never forget your first set with Age.
That is an interesting thought. I think that one of
mean-
my very first Rambat sets of all time was with Age as well.
I think Age
Sick.
definitely was functioning as like a
Sick.
gatekeeper of the community when I was getting into it because
Yeah.
it was just so available for games that just okay.
That's it.
I'm starting to take games off Age there. I'm proud of myself now.
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a
Actually, yeah, I
gatekeeper like
remember
that, but he's like I'd rather use the word skill check. Like I feel like if you can beat Age,
Yeah, that's
like
what I was looking for.
like you can think that you're good now. If you can't beat Age, like you not that it's
Yeah.
like a bad thing, but like if you can't beat Age, you're not in the running to be a good player.
Yeah, because Age is like good, and he's been around the block a couple times. So it's like that's the word I was looking for. He's a skill check, I guess. That still feels kind of like
It's not the most accurate
Fine,
term.
but yeah.
It's not. It's weird
is
to
good.
describe it. Like I would like the other the most apt comparison I could put is probably Armada. Like if people can beat Armada in melee, they're like okay, this guy's good. It's like that.
What is that? Is that how it works? Armada's like one of the best players to ever do it. I think that's a strange comparison, firstly. Like, if you beat
Because it's not
Armada,
NTK, it's not NTK, it's not manga. It's definitely the hell of a manga.
so you're just saying like the highest possible threshold of like top players is if you beat Armada, right?
Yeah, like you're a top player if you can beat Armada, and I think like if you wanted to be considered top 5 or whatever, you have to beat Age.
Okay, alright, if we're talking about like, if we're talking about like top 5, I think it depends how broad your definition of top player is in Melee, because like there's a lot of top players who would never and could never beat Armada.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like I think for SGOC, I think Age is a decent person to put like that. And I'm not like all the same time like I'm really trying to. Oh my fucking god! All the same time like not trying to make it sound like I'm like shit talking Age or whatever. Like I think it's clearly very good.
Silly.
But like I think if I were to define him, like I feel like you need to be able to beat Age before you're considered like in the top 5 running or whatever else. Like I guess it's like
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
Would you consider that?
I guess that's fair.
Is that a pitfall if you can't beat Age? Is that
No,
a
I think
pitfall we can help
it
people with?
no.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I mean, we can still keep talking about this. It's a long conversation, but like beating Age is like a very difficult thing to surmise into one sentence.
It's a
or whatever.
pitfall.
It's not.
Stop.
Alright.
There's so much to talk about this topic that we don't need to.
You're the one who first said, "Hey, we're spending a lot of time on this." So I was
We're
like,
spending a lot of time talking specifically about where Age is in this whole ranking.
Oh, you people
But
are
yeah,
fucking-
sure, fair enough. Do you have anything to say, Age? I should let you talk about yourself maybe a little bit.
Wait, who?
Age, like he can talk about himself for a bit.
Wait, what?
Like I don't know how much you agree with
Good shit,
the
Age.
judgment that we're putting onto you.
What I think about it?
Yeah.
I don't care. It's fine.
Okay.
Well said. Well said.
Okay.
There it is.
Neutral. I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Good.
Tell my wife I said hello.
Pitfalls. What are the pitfalls?
No, we have other things. Like we have other people to ask for their opinion who they think is good. Fuck! I took the wrong turn, so I've got to like drive like 2 more hours. Are you kidding me?
What did you just say, Chimps?
Other people can also dive in and put
yeah,
forth their
of course.
opinion.
Oh, but talking about myself, I'm like not sure if I've labbed at all this year, so definitely coasting on my laurels, and I should. Is that the right way to pronounce or say that? Oh,
Yeah.
Resting.
Resting on your laurels.
Resting, yeah.
Hey, look, English is my third language.
And
leave me
so
alone.
definitely want that to stop and lab, but then actually labbing.
I have a question, Neffy. Have you changed back to whatever controller was your primary controller?
I've always used keyboard.
Because I thought there was a period of time, either this year or late last year, where you switched and you kind of went down for a bit.
All that really happened last year is... Oh, yes. So because of COVID, I moved up to Brisbane and I left my computer with me. Computer back in Sydney. So I was on a really bad laptop, like a Surface Pro 7 for basically the entire year until like October-ish.
Nice.
So you're back on the most comfortable controller now.
Yeah.
But you're kind of feeling like your improvement is in-game and mentality and that sort of thing, rather than finding new tech or anything like that? Or do you feel like you're not?
Okay.
No, I think that it's not new tech, but new game plans is probably where the biggest improvement for me is.
Yes. You guys are all talking about improvement. I've probably like gone downhill since 2018. My skills have dulled.
Man, it's
I think
like
you'd be
you know.
surprised actually. I think you, if you looked back at your 2018 gameplay, you'd be like, wow, I actually was not as good back then.
That's a good point.
So I think like I looked at something like it was because you know how on the wiki they have like linked sort of example play for each player. I was like looking at the one that was linked for me, and I was like seeing me do stuff that I don't do anymore that I forgot about. So I was like, oh shit.
Well, see, because it's like that meme, you know, where it's like cocaine, heroin, marijuana, alcohol, Final Fantasy 14.
The fuck?
Why are we is it Final Fantasy 14? Is that
Exactly.
Is that the joke?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I'm
Hey, carriages in
leveling
the
up.
chat.
A
I'm leveling
gamer
up as an Astral
defeated a monster
Illusion and a Red
cannot
Mage.
stand.
Man, I thought this was like gonna be a useful comment, but it wasn't. That's crazy.
But I am too far above and beyond.
That is not the word I would use.
That's not the direction that I would.
Onwards and upwards.
I would like to go that way.
was
That would be
such a
nice.
Close, that was pretty close.
Anyway, whatever.
That was my bad. I distracted him.
Anyway, Neffy, do you have a top 5 for SCOCE currently? Doesn't need to be ranked. It could be tiers. That's all right. Like, do you have a top 5 at all?
Oh, I think that I don't really see the people that I'd want to put in a top 5 play much right now, and I don't think that they're like, you know, skill wise have, you know, withered away to the point where they're not still there. So
Yeah, I mean, I was only talking about active players. Like, obviously, Mal
Yeah,
is
it's difficult to
one of the
rank
players,
inactive. Yeah.
Like if he was still playing, but
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
you
hard
could
to
even
say
go for
now.
like CM would probably be one of the best players if he still played, right? But it's just a hypothetical.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
we're just talking about that. We're just talking about active players.
I agree. Like Mal showed up like a month ago or something, right?
Mal showed up when Any was released on beta. Played for like
What
2
happened to him?
tournaments.
Is he still just playing chess?
He's got like a real life job now. He's like got an engineering job or some shit.
Oh,
He's like
nice. Good for him.
That's me at the moment as well.
Hell yeah.
and
bro.
me, but only
Hell
4
yeah.
days a week. So I
But
still
right now he works like late night.
Let's go. IRL success.
Right now he works like night shift or something. I don't actually know.
4 days a week sounds like
Engineering?
a
What the
dream.
fuck?
Right now his contract starts in August.
Right.
So right now he does like some what do you call it, like bum ass job at the company that he works at, and then eventually he will have a real ass job now.
Oh, the GLHF Mal.
Yeah. Good luck. Good luck, man.
Yeah.
So I don't really have tier list. I have like players that I want to figure out and be better against, and that's CJ, Jane, and Mal. But of course, can't really do Mal much anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And not risky. Like you reckon you've got risky's number already?
Yeah.
Well, they're at locals together. They're at locals
true,
together.
I
They've
think
got after parties. You know.
Neffy plays against risky very effectively. It's true.
Yeah. They have a lot of time to play like offline, so it doesn't surprise me that that's the case for him.
Do they have a lot of time to play offline though?
Well, they did.
It's Edge.
Yeah, they did like
Maybe not
twice
currently.
this year or
Back
something.
in the
It's
day.
more that I don't think I have to think about anything to improve my chances against risk. Like just generally improving everything will work there.
Yeah.
Okay. For me, I
Whereas
thought
there's
you meant,
specific holes in my game plan for those.
I thought you meant like I don't have to think when I fight risky. You meant no, it's like it's just like it's overall kind of thing. Yeah, but back in the day when you were allowed to go outside, they had a lot of offline experience and stuff. So that doesn't surprise me.
Back in fucking 2019, yeah.
Yeah.
Man, that's almost 3 years ago.
Oh,
No, it's not.
is it?
2 years ago.
Yeah. No, because it's July. We're halfway through the year.
Yeah.
Well, the end of 2019
so it was the
isn't
year.
really
So
as
the end of 2019 was like less than 2 years ago.
Okay, did I forget how numbers work again?
Yes.
Hang on. So start 2019. And it's you're probably right. Moving on.
Yeah, thank you. There's a small question that came up
What are
in
some
the.
pitfalls?
Shut up. There's a small question that came up in the stream chat.
Okay.
That I would like to maybe address if people are keen to talk about it. Pika said, "What exactly is labbing?" Carrot said, "Practice stuff in training mode, laboratory, like trying stuff out." Pika then Fakey said, "Is it just a broad term for time spent in training mode? I always thought it was like studying meta specifically. Is it practicing combos versus labbing?" My opinion, I will go first because fuck all of you. My opinion is that labbing is like when you're learning new stuff, versus practice is when you practice. So you can be practicing the combos that you can do, and then you can be like labbing situations and like learning how to deal with them or whatever.
Yeah, I guess I agree with that.
Yeah, like labbing
Well, you would
isn't
think-
like practicing a combo you already know or practicing like response to a situation that you already know the answer to. It's figuring out answers and making new things.
Yeah, I pretty much agree with that. I almost ran into this small overhead over there. Oh boy. I up backed
should've
against
blocked
Philia. I up backed, so I got out of the way.
Nice.
No, it's Tekken. You should have blocked low so you can't charge it.
Sure.
But I can't
Wait,
crouch with my truck,
life,
dog.
real life is Tekken?
I can't crouch with this truck.
Yeah, that's why you buy a car with a low profile.
True.
You can't have a truck with a low profile though.
It doesn't work. But yeah, I mean, dude.
What if you just had like a very, very long truck? That was shorter.
That would present its own problems, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Make it like a centipede, dude.
No.
Many segments. Like
Stop
a
it.
bendy bus.
Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it.
Man, that would be very difficult to drive.
It would. It's awful. Every time you have to like turn anywhere, like 15 things are turning behind you slowly. It's like, what the hell?
Let's go.
It'd be like the game Snake, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Basically
That
Snake
sounds
with,
awful.
like-
Oh my. This guy's a Chad.
You'd like block the
The
road with
Chad
a massive
car.
car, and
That
like
is
no
an
one else would
aggressive
go
car, what the fuck?
through.
He knows not who he's fucking with.
I will go up to him and I will honk. I will give him the Untitled Goose Game honk. Get over here, bitch. Get over here, pussy. Oh, he's running away. What a coward. Imagine. Anyway.
I think in general I like Sajam's videos on training mode is probably the healthiest like explanation of the concept that I've seen anyone do.
Mind
Where his,
sharing?
his idea of it is that like the way he explains it is that you have your matches and then in your matches you notice things that goes on a list and then you address those things in training mode.
Yeah.
I think that's part of it. It's definitely like if you're like, there's doing this oppressive option that I don't know what the counterplay to is. Like, yeah, that you'd lab that, but also labbing can also be like more than just that. Like you'd like lab your mix-ups and your pressure and stuff. So like that's not just.
Oh yeah, but
that also comes down to
one of the
problems.
items on that list could be I didn't get as much damage off that as I feel like I could. What can I do?
I guess so. You could put it that way.
Or like they keep up backing out on my block string. What do I do? Or whatever else.
Yeah, for sure. But you could also be like, I want to find this like freaking crazy ambiguous cross-up.
Yeah. It doesn't need to just be that. Like that's the most
of course.
not efficient. That's not the word I'm looking for. It's the most necessary thing you can be labbing. Is like, you know, how do I deal with things? But
yeah, of course.
then like you can also be looking for new things. Like when you get an idea, you can like try it out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Didn't he describe training mode as brushing your teeth? What the fuck? That feels wrong.
That sounds like a Sajam thing to say.
Training mode is like confusing Juno with Sajam. You can clip that and send it to him.
Practice should be brushing your teeth.
Yeah.
Like, but you do practice in training mode, so that's probably like, it's the difference, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Both labbing and practice occur in training mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's like
Speaking of practice, I freaking dropped a combo against Risky last night, which would have killed his Valentine, and then Valentine survived, and then it all went downhill.
Yeah, that's crazy. That like happens against another character, and I'm not gonna name him.
Well, it wasn't. No, it was my fault. I pressed the wrong button, so I just panicked.
Oh, I see.
That was
Since
not.
we're just talking about labbing, chimps, any labbing squiggly safe combos?
Sorry, what? I didn't hear you. What? Sorry.
Since we were just talking about labbing, let me link that to labbing squiggly safe combos.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's really... Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna stop the truck. It's really hard for me to identify... In Skullgirls to identify something within set that I played that I should lab. I mean... I don't have an answer for you because I found it easier in SG to find things that I struggle with. But I guess, like... SG... It's like... What do you call it? Like, whenever something doesn't go my way the way I think it should, that's an immediate thing that I should go back and check. But I've also, like, that's how I've done it for, like, 5 years now. So, like, it's really difficult for me to have those things come up. Like, I really didn't think this would work like that. At the beginning, when you're starting in a game, it's really important to check your intuition. Like, oh, I didn't think that Milia Faris could lose to Soul 2D or whatever. But in SG, like, because I've played it for 5 years, like, I have a really good idea of what things should beat what. Don't comment about double jump heavy punch. But, like, that's what I feel like. For me, it's really obvious to think about how things should work, so that's how I do it. But it started from like, oh, I didn't think this would work like that, so let me go back and check it. I always check things against my intuition whenever I'm like either watching a match or playing a match. I'm like, oh, this didn't go the way I thought it did. That's crazy. And it's if you're curious on like what things you should actually go back and check, you should go back and watch your replays, and like see where you got hit. And that's an easy way to go back and fix. Like, did you get hit for something that was reasonable? If it's reasonable to get hit by that thing, then like alright. But if it's not reasonable to get hit by something, then like you should go back and fix it. Like if you're getting hit by some reactable garbage, like you should pay attention and like or maybe you should practice reacting to it or something like that. I don't know.
I guess we're talking about that. Even if it's unreactable, you can still be like, do I have like bad habits on defense? Am I being predictable?
Yeah, or like I put myself in a bad spot on purpose. Like once if you're in an unreactable position, like if you get hit by something that's like you shouldn't have gotten hit by that, then it's like, okay, you can clearly go back and fix it. And like, why did I get hit by this thing that's like not reasonable for me to get hit by? But then if it's reasonable for you to get hit by something, and it's like, then you go back one step further. Like, was it reasonable for is it reasonable for me to be in this position in the first place? If that's reasonable, then you go back even further and go, okay, like what happened? What led to this? What led to that? And so on and so forth. And at some point, you will find something that is a direct result of you making a mistake, and then you can like try to focus on those things and like fix those mistakes. I haven't played Fakey in forever, so it's hard for me to tell him what I think would be his weaknesses. If you guys have stuff like that, I guess before I say that, does anybody have any other things they want to contribute in SGOCE in 2021? Like any other general events, like how Denizen is going. I don't know how Denizen is going. How Quick Bets is going. Sorry, what?
I lost my S rank.
Well, sucks to be you.
I didn't even get my S rank. I beat Risky twice after beating CJ, got to S rank, and it just got fucking deleted from existence.
Oh, you lost it Neffy immediately or some shit?
No, it didn't even go in the standings because it was like the last set was too late to go on the stream.
Oh,
and then by the next week,
no.
just fucking rip.
Dude. I want to mention, this probably fits in this place better than any other place. It's interesting seeing what it's like running tournaments under a beta setting other than a retail setting.
Oh, yeah?
Like, things running in beta is interesting, and also running offlines on PC is interesting, to put it lightly.
That word interesting is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, pal.
Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. What do people enjoy, like the things changing and like
no,
or do you want like the static game that you can just learn?
Yes,
that never changes.
I am tired of change. I really hate change.
I guess my characters haven't really changed much yet, so I've not really been affected. But I kind of like Annie existing, and
that's cool.
I think like some of the changes have been good. Some of them have been interesting. Let me think. That's a good change.
All the Peacock changes, they're pretty lit.
Yeah, Peacock Nurse, we love those. I'm trying to think like something new that they added that was like cool.
I think the build changes are really lame.
I think the coolest thing for me, not discounting gameplay changes because I haven't played it, is the gold burst and the shield on if something gets absolute guarded.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Something. And the hit spark is more obvious now.
Yeah.
Like the leaving combo hit spark.
What about Robo's level 3 having the timer? That's cool.
That's cool.
Level 3 is way too different. I haven't actually done anything with it.
Yeah, I guess it might be annoying if you play that character and you're gonna learn a bunch of new stuff. But
I don't mess with death mode. I still think it's bad.
I do appreciate having the timer there. I think that's cool.
I noticed earlier today that there's the meme image going around of everyone pinging Liam about stuff in main court, and every single thing on that image happened.
Yeah, no, those are all real things.
Can you explain that?
Liam.
Oh, it's just an image that says stuff like 2-frame dash window, please.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, that was good.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't need to practice wave dashing anymore. That's it.
And also give Robo Edash in install. That happened.
Fucking cringe. That's pretty okay. Zaragoza discovered. Let's go.
Basically,
I'm trying to think. There's something else.
the moral,
Yeah,
you have to ping Liam if you want something.
Random DHC. That's new, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
That's new.
It's cool, even though it's fucking. We didn't need it.
Valentine definitely does not need it.
Don't tell FTD that. He will
there.
complain till the cows come home.
Yet another patch where Valentine players say nothing and get buffs for no reason. Let's go.
Bro, don't. Yeah, I had a tit with FTD about this. He literally said to me, "There's literally only one Val player who has consistent results, and Val is just an Excel function." I was like, man, all right.
Oh,
That's not true though.
Yeah, that's why they said all right and moved on.
I'm kind of the opinion that like buffing characters to give them like interesting new tools that like makes the game more cool is probably a net good thing. Even if like technically she didn't need it.
I don't think it's gonna like. It's a pretty niche thing.
It's not the biggest of deals. You
I
need
haven't
like
turned the game on its head or anything.
you need to have Val in the back, and you need to have
Val in the
Vile.
back with Vile loaded for some reason, which is.
I mean, it's happened to me. I've gotten. It's definitely happened a few times.
Sometimes
it's
you get
a big
Bazinga.
thing for Val that she doesn't have a comboable DHC. And so something that changes that would have a big impact, if not for having to have a Vile loaded.
Yeah, if she didn't, if the requirement, if she could do the RX version without a Vile, I think that would be much bigger.
That would like actually make Val a good mid, or not an anchor, but definitely a good mid in a ton of situations actually.
Yeah. Or if they gave the Vile version, if they made the Vile version plus unblock like the normal version, like the 2-bar version is, that would be.
Yeah, please no.
I'm too bad at the game to contribute anything of value. Bro, Tox is here.
That's yeah, Toxicity. It's true.
Oh, there's my. Oh, I am still here. Cool.
He is.
Not for long, buddy boy.
Because I changed from my laptop to my PC, and I was like, oh man, am I like still on it? I am still here. I didn't think I was, but I can. Eat shit, people who thought they couldn't hear me.
I think Fakey is absolutely wrong though. Like he's like the perspective of
I just think it's
players
good.
is like way more is like probably more interesting than some
This
of our
is why I
perspectives.
run my mouth all the time, because
like-
I
No, that's not what it's
No, no,
about. That's not what it's about.
Wait, what context? Maybe I made a mistake.
No, see, no, it'd be different if I actually.
You're not a new player though, Tom.
No, see, exactly. If I actually played, then what I'm saying would be true. But the sentiment is the same. It's like people discount themselves too readily, bitches.
Okay, that's.
Oh, you just stopped talking. I was gonna move you out of this call. You just stopped talking. Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
He just made a salient point.
Yeah, I was like, god damn it.
It's Tox like talking from 5 meters away from his mic or something right now.
Yeah, I'm like.
It's okay, don't worry.
But yeah, like the whole point of the podcast is like, if we found out what a player like Fakey was thinking about the game or the scene or something like that, that would be a
no. The point of having.
We need to keep it fresh. We can only do that if we know what freshmen think.
Like
it's not just about like what the old heads think about everything.
Yeah,
Exactly, if you do that, it just gets clicky.
Shut up. The point in the pin is specifically like new players can come and give their opinions.
Yeah, get in voice chat, Fakey, bitch.
Yeah, get in a voice chat, then CJ or I will move you
bitch.
into here. Yeah.
Yeah, just get in any voice chat and we will move you in if you want to talk.
Well, it's your call at the end of the day, so it's okay.
Yeah.
The Vals in OCE are paired with Bella and Bella and bypass provides a combo buffs for niche. Yes. Like it's difficult to gauge because there are some pairings where Val in the back is complete dogshit garbage, but there are some pairings in the back where Val in the back is actually like legitimately really good. Robo Val is an easy example, and like Robo Val having a comboable DT is like actually kind of bonkers. Yeah, I think that's pretty big.
Fakey, you have the microphone. Take us away.
What?
What's on your mind?
Say words.
Tell me about Pain Wheel. Is Pain Wheel easy?
You.
Why is Painwheel? Why is
How-
Painwheel so easy?
Oh yeah, what
How
we're
are
supposed to
you,
talk about the
how are you
Pinwheel
feeling
Big Game
about
matchup?
playing the game at the moment?
What?
How do you feel about beating someone as a solo when they were playing?
Shut
trio?
up! That was like... He obviously wasn't ready for that.
I think he obviously baited you.
And he completely... Yeah, he baited me. He played a little mind game before the match started.
Wait, whom does
The
this?
important thing is you don't fall
This
for
is
it.
this is quick
Were you
bad
there?
yesterday.
Oh, okay, wait, what happened?
So, Drip baited me. He picked Solo Painwheel to get me to pick Solo Painwheel. I was totally down for it. I was really excited. And then he backed out into a trio.
Well,
dude, I
pussy ass
thought it was
bitch.
different.
And did you win that
And then
match?
well, I did beat him.
Let's go!
I thought it was
Okay.
that thing that he did on Risky, where it's like, hey, Risky, you want to do, what was it? It was like Val Mirrors. And I was like, oh, yeah, sure. And then he did that, and he just got abolished by Risky. But then, because of that, Risky had to stay as solo Val, and then Drip switched to his normal team.
That I almost respect that. I almost respect
Almost, yeah, exactly. But what he did to Fakey is like, it's like a downgrade from that.
Yeah, like, play the
You
match,
wanna do
coward.
this? Psych.
that. Play the match, coward.
Fucking
I don't
Drip.
care. Look,
Nah, it's funny, but like I like dunking on Drip sometimes. It's pretty funny.
I don't want to encourage it, but it was kind of funny.
it was a very, very messy match where he kept dropping stuff and I kept dropping stuff. And then I won just because I did more damage and had more meter.
What you have
Not
said,
like
what you have said has
You wa-
described
you watched
every
the
single
match.
SG OCE set ever.
If you watch the match, I mashed super like 3 times and he wasn't ready for it. And
You're not changing my description here, pal.
whatever. Solo Painwheel was really fun and I love her, but I never want to do it again.
Painwheel
The
is
character-
pretty fun, but also really hard.
Can that character really function solo? I feel like she needs.
CM played solo Painwheel and was legitimately doing well against a lot of people.
Yeah.
Fucking CM kicked my ass with Solid Painwheel just for seeing me out with Jump Medium Punch.
Yeah.
For,
And I feel like
for 5 games in a row.
I feel like I can't fly with Painwheel or like they're really dominant.
I think there's denizen footage of Carl being farmed by solo Painwheel.
Yes, there is.
Yeah,
I
He
don't
fucking kicked
remember
my
fighting CM solo Painwheel. I don't know
because
if he did that.
CM never played you. That's the point.
He beat me like 3 times in a row, and then I got 1 win, and then he changed to fucking Painwheel LB, and didn't even get like, didn't even scratch him after that.
He's playing Strive now. If you guys are curious,
Interesting.
he's playing Strive and posting on Facebook about things we will not talk about because it's not going to be worth it.
Let's
Oh,
not discuss
Jesus.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus is one way to put it. But no, yeah. No, like solo Pinwheel, it's pretty good. He had the opinion that solo Pinwheel is legitimately one of the best solos. I don't know if I'd go that far, but solo Pinwheel is definitely legit. Does a bajillion damage. Hatred is like actually really good. Kind of Monka Giga. Especially now, I think now Hatred install is really good.
I want to know what Fakey's mentality is towards the game, towards the scene.
Yeah. I should stop talking. Go ahead, pal.
Like, what does he think? Is he having trouble with anything? Does he think that something could be different? Like, things were better if something was different?
I feel like I'm at the point where it's like absolutely nothing makes sense to me, and the game is just so insanely difficult, much larger than I originally ever thought it was,
That's
which was
definitely-
already
yeah.
very large.
Yes.
I will interrupt you quickly and say that is the second topic. Do you have the fuck is this? Do you have anything about the what do you call it? The scene itself? Like, do you think the way that we run events could be done differently to like maybe do it better? The hell? Something like that. Do you think there's anything major to talk about regarding those things?
What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you pulled into the wrong lane.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
did. Shush.
I don't know. When I was learning the game, the biggest thing for me to like get motivated and play the game was I forgot his name and I feel really bad now, but he played Parasol Fukua. Who was
New,
that?
not new.
Hemrock or Demo?
Hemrock. I really wanted to beat Hemrock in Ubats, and I would practice so often, and I would watch the replays, and I would get other people's insights. And I feel like there's just not a lot of that going on.
You need to pick a new rival then.
No. For
He's a
new
fucking-
players, like when I see the new players, I don't see any of them.
I don't think that all new players are motivated by I want to fucking beat this guy.
Yeah, but
Like they're just enjoying the
What are
game
they
at some
motivated
point,
by?
right? I don't. It depends on the person, right?
yeah.
I've never been motivated by I want to beat this particular person.
That's all I've ever been motivated by.
The
Maybe
thing
it's
I'm
not.
trying to
Maybe
say-
it's maybe in my
It
case
depends on
it's
the person.
not.
It depends on the person.
If Hemrock wasn't playing, I really don't think I would be playing right now, as the level I am
Mhm.
at, right? You know, and it's really hard to know what makes people want to get good at things.
Yeah, man.
Skullgirls is a pretty fun game, but I don't think a lot of people agree on that. I don't know why more people don't play Skullgirls. It sucks.
So it's a very hard and intimidating game to get into.
Yeah.
I think the reasons why you're finding it difficult is probably why people don't play it. Outside of the art is whatever, and game is dead, and isn't Mike a creep or whatever.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
because like not everybody likes challenge.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
It's-
I think
Oh, sorry, then you go.
I think it's been. I think it's doing pretty good for a 10-year-old game.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
it absolutely
Yeah.
is.
There's a lot of reasons that people say that they
It's a
don't
good
enjoy the
game.
or want to play the game. But the one that I hear the most is that just like, oh, mix up too hard, reset too many, reset too hard to block. Me don't like getting hit by reset. I close game.
Now,
I mean, that's kind of the new player experience, right? You fight someone, then you just get schmixed. Then you can't really play. And then you like give up, rage quit.
But there's like
I
a
mean-
threshold. At some point, you break through a barrier, and then you get like much better.
Perhaps.
But people just don't stick it out to that point. Or won't put in the effort and time to get to that point. It's really sad.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think we can do something about that. I mean, like I feel like we do this in every podcast on how to get people to stay in more. I have a different perspective on what I want to do with that moving forward, but yeah, I think it's difficult, man. It's hard to gauge like how to make people stick, because they will come in for a multitude of their own reasons, and they will leave for a multitude of their own reasons and stuff like that. So it's hard to effectively like pinpoint those things and try to fix things for those. I am reading and driving at the same time. I should not do that. No one I noticed funny games, so I can't even rush anyone. Yeah, I agree with Carriage, where like if you're not good, like it's also that I think if you're slightly worse than somebody, like that really destroys you. Like you could be playing against somebody, like you could be like a 5 out of 10, and the other guy could be like a 5.5, and like you will lose to them like 5-2 in a Denizen set.
Maybe. I'm not sure how much I agree with that personally.
I think it's like really easily like, because you can like some like there might be one thing that you're like a little bit worse at, and because of that difference in skill, you might like consistently lose games. I think it takes a certain level to get to that. Like at below a certain level, it's truly random and on who beats who. But like once I think you get past a certain limit, it's like wow, like I'm only slightly worse than this person, but I am consistently getting blown up because of this garbage that I should practice to beat.
I guess maybe compared to other games, Skullgirls doesn't have like as much like jank that swings the match, like comeback mechanics and anything.
Yeah.
The
It's
comeback
like,
mechanic
man,
is having 5 bars as big band.
hell yeah, bro.
No, that's facts.
That's actually how it is.
It used to be 5 bars with double too, and not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore. But I mean, big double can definitely still. She can still fight and win.
Yeah.
Like even if you have 5 bars as big man, that means you have to win neutral as solo band.
Bro,
And
just
it's like-
BX in once and you won the neutral. Oh my god.
Neutral
sometimes
in a
it doesn't
matchup with Big Band is a myth.
I'm glad Age is here to tell it like it is. Tell him, King. But yeah, I think if there's if people have other stuff to contribute to SGOCE in 2021, we can keep doing that. Otherwise, I am ready to hit the button forward after I make this park.
I'll just quickly say, because I know Dringo's watching, please learn a combo and a bunch of aspects and get really good at the game.
Let him
Ringo has
go.
so much potential, but he hasn't fucking sat down to learn his combo or picked a good combo that works for him.
He's probably got a lot of stuff going on because he's on my friends list and I always see him play like stuff like Strive and what do you call it, Tekken.
I thought he said stuff going on isn't like real life stuff, not playing bad games.
Look,
He
for all
plays
I know,
Dead Strike as well.
yeah, he's probably really good at those games, and he's like, "Fuck Skullgirls, I got to be good at this game."
Well, fuck those other games. Be
Yeah,
good
exactly.
Yeah. Like imagine
That's
my problem is I play bad games, bro. Like man, that sucks. Imagine like being able to change that. Okay, trying to make a party
get
buddy.
Bandicoot to play against him 20 times in a row and push
Ooh, it's over
cancel
there.
his 2MK every time.
What's the next topic that we're gonna move on to?
Helping people
Just
with in-game.
First, I would like to
pitfalls.
give some awards for people playing against me.
Oh yeah.
So
Okay.
I'd like to award Chimps and Drip for the actually doing something about burst bait, where Chimps does actually tech when I do it off blue bounce, which you can do, and Drip has been ACing it recently.
How do you tech the blue bounce?
I don't know. I just did it. I hit a
You
button
press
and it
it
worked.
late.
You just press a button late. Is that
Oh,
it?
okay.
And also pick a bat for consistently de-dropping after Philia 2MK.
Okay, cool.
You can frame trap after that, so that's not like true punish, right?
No, it isn't. Yeah, you can add like crouch heavy punch or stand heavy punch.
Flame trap's like less than 4 frames though. Maybe.
Well, if it's ringlet, then maybe it's 4 frames, but you can frame trap into other things and make it
Yeah.
4 frames.
Yeah, any other
None
heavy.
less safe.
You have
Well, you can go into like
not
minus
being
4.
launcher or
Stand
something.
hard punch is -4, and then you can frame trap into that.
You can
to, like,
punish.
special.
Oh, can you punish stand heavy punch with D-drop?
Well, it should
No.
be if it's -4.
No.
No, yeah, that's why you
It
can't.
needs to be -5.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry.
Because it's boomer game frame data, not boomer game
tricky.
frame data.
I love that. I want it to be like that forever.
Yeah, let's
If
make a boomer game
Liam
frame.
changes that, it's I'm throwing hands. Like I'm going to cannon. I'm going to throw some hands.
No, I'm sure Liam won't change that.
Thank God. Boxing chip. Yes.
We'll fucking
It's a
have
weird
to-
thing to get used to, because it's weird that it's inconsistent with like most other games.
It's
I wouldn't say
'cause-
one way or the other is like necessarily better, but
I will say it. The startup is better because it means startup frames. Frames it takes for a move to start up.
It is literally how many frames of startup it has.
What's frame data?
And you can just say fucking impact on, like, you can say frame 5 if you don't like saying 4 frames.
Yeah. Impact on. I'd like saying impact.
Yeah, you can say 5i or i5.
I'm glad Shuffle isn't here to roast me.
What, for saying impact?
No, for the fucking parking.
Oh,
Oh my God, this is even worse.
yeah, we could roast you instead if you want.
No, it's okay.
That's really tight.
Alright, let me check
How are you gonna
this.
do that?
I got it. It's.
Twitch ad.
I'm just being a dummy. I think I got this now. Yeah, I think I got this now. I think I overgot this now. Oh my God.
I'm
Okay.
excited for G.I. Joe Snake Eyes coming on 22nd July.
Are you actually, or are you making
Cinemas?
it
No,
up?
I'm asking you guys if you're excited about it. I didn't say anything about myself.
I'm so excited. Oh my, G.I. Joe is my
This
favorite.
is the first time I've heard that there was going to be a G.I. Joe Snake Eyes.
Yeah, what the
I
hell?
actually, I used the Snake Eyes skin in Fortnite.
Oh, shut up. Don't say the F word over here, please.
If that's real.
I did.
You know, I think it's
Don't
just
take anything
the trailer.
Becky says seriously.
The trailer looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
This
I'm
part.
gonna hit that, dude. What are you doing? You're
Shut up.
trying to-
I almost did. Shut up. I didn't hit it though.
You did. It, like,
No.
through
No, I
it.
didn't.
Collision's off.
No, that's not how anything works.
Sorry, it went into it.
It almost hit.
No.
I saved it at the last second. Fuck, this is so hard.
Maybe just be quiet until he gets this.
No. Keep talking. Nobody will see my mess up.
Okay, so I guess we should try to think, is there anything else you want to say about 2021
Yeah.
before we move on? Let me think. Let me think if there's anything I want to say. I mean, like, Annie came out. We can talk about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I
remember
like
when
Annie. I
Nephew was an
would-
any player.
I would play her if not for really liking Philia much more and really wanting Bella on my team and also really wanting Vand on my team, so tragedy of being a fourth character.
Yeah, I think I would also play her if I was not Final Fantasy 14 player. I have to worry about it as it is.
Are you making a joke? Is that like an inside joke I don't understand?
No, I'm just saying that like I don't really lab Skullgirls anymore. I just play
okay.
Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, that other. It's not a joke. It's just that other game takes up a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Annie's pretty cool, but I'm the same with Neffy. There's nobody I want to get rid of on the team I'm
And it's
playing.
fun. Like I think Fireball are cool. Like, you know, I like her like all her visual effects on her moves
Yeah, I like those.
and like,
I think she's a
the
cool character.
sword.
I tried playing her very briefly, and it doesn't. She doesn't gel with me.
You
I think
can
when-
play more than one team, by the way.
Absolutely.
Maybe, but I mean, I'm trying to be number one S2CE, so I like to focus on.
Well,
that, I
it was Neffy and Fakey
Oh,
mentioning
yeah.
that
Well-
as a problem.
More specifically, I want to play Philia. Like, I don't want to not play a team that has Philia on it. But I also have so much stuff with both Lock and Load and Speed Extend now that I don't want to drop either of them when I'm playing Philia.
Opportunity cost is a big deal, but like if you want to switch, you should just switch.
Isn't H Knuckle like probably as good as Lock and Load?
No, it's armored. What the hell?
Okay, never mind.
A lot of the time that I spend playing the game is spent learning what my team can do, and I'm barely scratched the surface, so I don't think I have time to play Annie.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think you'd be surprised because, like, you kind of, as you specialize in a team, the increments that you get from learning more stuff about that team are smaller because obviously you've explored some of the space available, and when you pick up a new team, like, you can get pretty big knowledge boosts quickly. So
I see.
you still learn a bunch if that's what you enjoy.
I think the learning curve to picking up a new character in Skullgirls is pretty high. It's like, you know how people always say like Guilty Gear, like you can only play one character because like there's too much stuff to learn. Skullgirls probably not as bad as that, but
Yeah, that's nice.
it's like in the same sort of vein.
Really? Oh, I guess so.
Well, I mean, compared to like other fighting games that I've played, like you know, Melee, I can play lots of characters. You know, BB Tag, I played lots of characters. like Street Fighter, I guess not. Like in Street Fighter 4, I have like played 3 characters. Although I guess that doesn't count because I didn't really play. I wasn't really good. I mean, like, I think in Skullgirls, like the learning curve to play a new character is pretty high.
Yeah.
Compared to other games that I've played.
Age, what is your opinion on that? I want to know what you think.
Well, I'm not necessarily saying to be picking up a new team and replacing your old team, or like treating that new team as your main team. But if you like a character, it doesn't cost you that much to spend a casual session playing an Annie team if you want to see if you enjoy the character.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Good to view the game through a different lens.
And that's like a really important pitfall that we could.
Yeah.
Cool. Go
I
ahead.
guess is that the segue?
Yes.
Just waiting for the
That's-
stream. Yep,
that's
the
a good
thing
segue,
changed over on
Denny.
the screen.
You know, we never got Doji's input there.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
Go back to the previous section. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna hear
Go
Gojo.
back.
I mean, this is like. Do you mean like about 2021 or like what?
Yeah,
I
Doji-
am bullshitting.
No,
Doji's
what?
not allowed to talk until you make the previous thing green. Okay, yeah, go Goji. What do you want to say?
I don't have anything to say.
Okay, you can change that.
I did.
Excellent segue.
Yeah, like Kado said, that you can just take your new character onto one you're already comfy with, and yeah, I originally just replaced Philia with Annie, and then there's like lots of similarities there that I could just go, okay, this is how my combo works, this is day one resets and all that stuff. Because the J
So,
MP is similar, Air Dash is similar, blah blah blah.
guess so.
I don't really think it's similar, but I think I'm one of the people who like really gets into the nitty gritty of a character and finds it difficult to switch because of it. Maybe not like practically, but theoretically difficult. Like all the things that I like theorize and theorycraft and stuff, I find it a lot difficult to port them over because of the subtle differences in the different characters and stuff. But in saying that, I am notably one of the people who play multiple teams in a tournament. Just sometimes, depending on how I feel. Jane will probably know that a little bit, considering how I go Beowulf on Jane randomly, or went Beowulf on Jane randomly.
I get schmixed by that sometimes.
He's too different now. I'm not. Is he too different now? No. I just don't want to bother.
Do you think the changes theoretically would be good if you did bother? Like, do you
no, I wouldn't have. I think if I kept up with Beowulf, he'd probably be easier. But I don't specifically know if he'd be better. At least on the teams that oh my god, especially at least on the teams that I would play him on.
Right.
Holy.
Well, I don't necessarily mean better as in like stronger tier-wise. I mean like better as in like better designed and works better and whatnot.
Wait, what do you mean, sir?
Well, I just mean like, do you think the changes were a good idea?
They haven't done enough. That's the big problem. I think the big problem with Beowulf is that he is too reliant on A-Train. He has the problem that FDD thinks that Valentine has, where you can only play Valentine with 1 assist or whatever. Like, I think you can only really play Beowulf with 1 assist.
Yeah. That's definitely a weakness, I think, of
Skullgirls
in general, is that a lot of characters like need certain assists to...
I don't know about that. I think certain characters have it worse than others.
How much did the changes to Bayo affect that? Because that was one of the stated goals with the shortening taunt.
It doesn't...
Obviously,
I don't think...
A-Train was still going to be the best, but were other assists like brought up to below the tier but still acceptable?
I don't think so. I think the issues are still so much bigger with A-Train. I think you need to do something about A-Train, like, to fix that. I think there's no other way. You need to do something about the routes he's doing, or specifically A-Train.
Hit grabs scale with each hit now.
Really? That still doesn't.
No, that was a proposed.
Oh yeah, maybe I think so. I think it's
Rip Excella.
I mean, Excella already scales up to bottom anyway.
And Rip 360 and other grabs too that have the same function.
Yeah, or like
Actually, the worst would be Eliza level 1, because I think that doesn't scale at all, and then if it scaled on hit grabs, it would scale completely.
Yeah, that'd be awful. Eliza doesn't need any more nerfs. That character already stinky poo poo.
Well, you could up the damage to completely compensate on,
or make it
would be if it was hit the first hit, but then that would make them really, really, really good at the end. So I don't know.
Or make Eliza level 1 like actually a DHC-able super, instead of you need like 2 DHCs to make it work sometimes. Or only 2 DHCs.
Do you mean DHCing into it
or out of it?
Right. Yeah, I guess it's hard because they go all the way up into the sky.
Yeah.
Right?
Where like only a couple supers work a couple of the time. This is so.
So what was the idea with the in-game pitfalls subject?
As in, like, if people are struggling with a certain thing, it's basically like a clinic or whatever. Like, Fakey was talking about how he was struggling with certain aspects. Like, that would be a really good example.
Okay, well, I'm struggling with Risky doing his fucking cross-up mix-ups. I only got up blocking them yet. I also haven't really, like, labbed it or tried to think about it yet, so...
I think you should probably do that first.
Yes, I agree. That is normally what I would do.
I'm about like 80% certain that I can react to them, though that comes back to Age saying before. But...
I don't try to react to anything. I don't really trust my reactions. I mean, I guess like maybe if he does like a really slow one, like if he does like just like the full, what's it called, like, then it's like got a big gap. Maybe it's reactable.
I guess maybe he's not doing a setup that's actually ambiguous, and there is one out there that maybe he's been doing since last I played him that's way worse.
And a little bit more progress just by holding forward sometimes because I know he's gonna go for it. And then he hits me with the same sides and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, it's... I'll work on it.
Are you having a pitfall getting out of this car park?
Yeah.
This is a no comment, man. Fucking leave me alone.
You gotta whip it, dude.
This is really dummy difficult.
Now you got it. You're in.
Because it hits the back over there. Oh, I got it now? Easy money.
Took a while.
There was never any doubt.
Like Ace Ventura. No, what is it? Not Ace Ventura. Who's the British dude?
What are you
What?
talking about?
Austin Powers.
Oh, there we go. He's Canadian, what? Oh, fuck.
Wait. What are you talking about, Fakey?
Because he was stuffed up the
Aki.
time.
What?
Wait, are you watching him drive the truck?
But what has this got to do with Austin Powers?
Have you not seen in Goldfinger? He's stuck in the hallway on like the car, and he's
Oh, and he's like running over the guy?
no,
Yeah.
he's trying to pull out of the hallway because it's stuck.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about.
Okay, I know the scene that you're...
Anyway, we have moved past that now. We have overcome that pitfall.
I realized that basically Jade said an in-game pitfall and I just said lol react better, so I'm sorry.
No, don't be
Hey,
sorry.
that-
It's pretty funny.
That can be valid advice. Like, if you need to react to something, then you need to like look for it and be like, okay, I'm gonna react, right? Whereas
Yeah.
if you're not even trying to do that, then you won't be able to react. Like, you need to be looking for it. So.
Yeah, your reaction time is
Also
way slower
recognize-
if
to
you're not
recognize
prepared
the,
already.
The lead up to the situation, so you can avoid putting yourself in that position in the first place.
Bro, if you get hit by Valentine, it's over. Shot.
Valentine like doesn't do that much damage, right? I guess on those GS files. So that's why
He does
you
a
get
lot
all
of
the chance.
damage. I don't know. Maybe I'm
Her damage,
fairly
is,
biased.
her damage is not bad at all.
Damage
it's
is
not
not her
very-
problem.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
well,
she has like.
this is assuming like the JHP starter, which is probably the best damage-wise she gets.
Yeah, definitely. If you get hit by that, that's a problem.
No, if she does crush like it, she does like 7.8k or something.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, like mid screen. I think 7.5, 7.8.
Yeah, it's around that in mid-screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Without a while.
Yeah, I think that's pretty good.
I think like her most super optimal, you will definitely drop it in tournament. Combo is 8.1.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
Man can do that or whatever.
Is that with one bar?
That's one bar, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think like if you hit 7.5, 1 bar, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Like that's
Yeah,
like
I guess
you know,
so.
that is not a low damage character.
Yeah, you're
Philly,
right.
Philly can't do that. Sad boys.
All right, maybe we need to complain to Liam. Valentine damage nerfs needed.
That's over for
Really,
you.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna tell Liam to do anything. I'm just.
I'm
Just
gonna
gonna
tell
leave it
Liam to
there.
have a good day and don't touch my goddamn game.
Alright.
Nah, like especially now more than ever. If any new people want to come on and talk about what they're struggling with, it's gonna be a good place to get advice on how to improve. It's difficult to do that without match analysis specifically. So if you have anything concrete you want to talk about, it's gonna be really helpful.
People should send in their replays for match analysis with you, champs.
They definitely should. I will, you know. I don't have as much time now. That 2 weeks that I had, that was party time. You should have sent it then. Now I'm back in my course, so it's hard.
I did send you replays back then, but I don't think they ever got through it.
Really?
It was me, 'cause I had no idea how to beat HDR's Peacock. Couldn't find
With
any-
Painwheel.
No, with Philia.
Oh, with Philia. Oh, like you go through the depending on what assist he has. It all depends on the assist.
I just brute forced it, and I think I'm pretty comfortable in the matchup now. Out of all my characters, I'd much prefer fighting Peacock with Philia.
I think so too.
know
Supposedly
why, like-
Fortune does well. Whenever I talk to Fortune players, they always complain. Whenever I talk to Peacock players, they always complain. So I don't know what to tell you there. And Painwheel is quintessentially like
Yeah,
people always say that it's a hard matchup. So I don't know what to tell you there. I think it shouldn't be, but I also don't know anything.
I struggle the most fighting Peacock with Fortune, and I don't know why. I don't know. You'd think that she'd just get through really easy because the jumping hitboxes are awesome. Hitboxes.
Yeah, I think it's more about going over than going through.
Yeah.
So you do fiber, and then you like get into that arc that's like really really good. You go super high and you go super far.
Yeah.
Super
I know,
jump
I
can be
don't-
good for that too, right?
What?
Super jump.
Yeah, that gets you into a similar arc. Right?
Yeah, I prefer.
It's not. The arc is what do you call it? Steeper,
It's a lot more
shallower.
vertical.
Yeah, but if you're doing fiber, you like extended your hurt box and you're getting hit by like an
Yeah.
No, it's super
Because you can
scary.
block with super jump, can't you?
Yeah.
So that's an advantage it has over fiber. Because with fiber, you do get the little bit of invul if you head on with fiber, but if you super jump, you can at least block on your way in, so it's less of a commitment.
You can block while you fiber jump. It's not at the start, but you can at the end. Like, especially if you get some body block time or whatever, you can use fiber to move up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was a bit risky.
Watching. What am I doing?
I just was zooming like 10k above the speed limit as I was going up the hill. On like an incline.
This is probably something for later, but I was learning my character's heavy counter hit punishes. And are the ones on Ophelia on the wiki good?
Probably.
There's something like 1,000 extra damage on a normal BNB.
What's with the air on the ground lane? I don't know.
Does she have like a? There's no like.
Yeah, I think there's one I've seen that Demise showed me that's not on the wiki. But that was insanely hard to do, and Demise spent like a month getting it down.
I think I can do that combo there, the one he's talking about.
Send it to me, I want to learn it. I don't know if you still have it.
I just search from me on Twitter and I'll scroll through and find it.
Okay. Doesn't have to be tonight. You left.
I think Demise sent it to me in a DM. I can try to find it for you after the podcast. Remember, send me a message so I remember.
Okay.
But he like linked it to me because he found it off a tweet somewhere. Because it's like a Wing Zero combo and he's like a Wing Zero simp.
Yeah, that one.
I am too. Wing Zero is awesome.
Well, you know, he's a Wing Zero simp. You're a Wing Zero fan.
I also, average Wing Zero enjoyer.
Yeah.
I watch all his Guilty Gear stuff as well.
Oh yeah, he plays Johnny. Yeah.
I feel like I really should be watching Wing Zero just to be better at Philia.
I think Wing Zero is potentially a better watch than Sonic Fox. I'm not particularly sure. I don't have a concrete opinion as to why, but that's my gut feeling. Whenever I watch Wing Zero and whenever I watch Sonic Fox, I think Wing Zero is better for new players to watch, or not new, but like for people looking to improve. I think it's easier to watch Wing Zero and improve.
Who's the best person to watch for Squiggly? Is it just Tony?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
And Swiggly's kind of dead. Yeah, he is dead.
What about you, Jane?
Or Triv is alive, but does Triv even count?
I can't watch myself. That doesn't work.
I was thinking about like newer players. Newer players to watch too.
Yeah.
So sorry, Vicky, you were saying something?
What?
You were saying something?
What was it? No, I wasn't saying anything.
Something about watching people or whatever?
No, I just said. Jane asked who people should watch for Squiggly players. And I said Jenny.
Got him.
I mean, hey, like, I guess you can learn stuff from me if you're starting with Squiggly, but I don't know. Not that amazing.
And you don't even show your guide anymore?
No, not really. I'm kind of embarrassed by it now.
Alright.
I mean, people can seek it out if they want.
They look alright.
I know.
I love when there's stuff like that for like learning a character.
Yeah. I mean, I was kind of inspired by, like, I think it's Raphael. They did all the Street Fighter 4 guides, and they were like really long.
I wrote like a couple of scripts for Skullgirls guides, but they were like way too long. And if I actually want to do them, I want to get it down to like 2 to 5 minutes each. But it's just so hard.
Yeah.
Am I the guy for that?
Oh yeah, when I watch like tutorials and stuff, there's always like too much like dead air and just stuff.
Yeah, no, it's annoying when like they're trying to like demonstrate a combo and they like fuck it up like 3 times.
If I'm watching it on my
cut
computer, it's fine because I can just skip through it. But if I'm on my phone, it's nothing much more.
Yeah.
Subscribe to
When I
Chimps
did
on
mine-
YouTube.
Hell yeah, brother. I was waiting for you to say it.
And subscribe to CJ as well.
Hell yeah, brother.
So Tony keeps saying that he's working on a guide. I don't know how far along that is.
they'll all be in Italian. You have to learn Italian to learn Squiggly.
Yeah, to understand Squiggly first, you must understand Italian.
It's
I
true.
mean, that's lore accurate. It's like,
That's
isn't
lore
she
accurate,
like
dude.
Italian heritage or something?
You play the
Something,
squiggly.
yeah. I cook it a charge.
That's no poggers, but that's pretty good.
In Pogere. That's French, dude.
I want
Le
nuclear
poggers?
bag just to say.
Cargo.
I want nuclear bag just to say poggers.
Le Pog. Le Poche Champ.
I'd like to get
Le
Cargo's
Champ
thoughts on
Staple.
stuff.
Yeah, cargo.
Oh yeah, what cargo to say poggers? That'd be
Le
fucking.
Pogere.
Wow.
We did get
Alpha
Alphabet.
Booth is waiting to be dragged in.
Okay, sure.
I mentioned I'd like to get Cargo's thoughts on the game and stuff, but I guess we can get him to say things in French as well.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh fuck.
Cargo is pretty.
Hey, Javu.
Poggers.
Yes,
Cargo
the
got really
floor
good
is
really
yours.
quickly, but I guess that's like because that's like all the guilty newcomers say.
Sorry, what?
Cargo got really good really quickly, but I guess that's mainly because he like grinded out Exit and ACPR like a bunch before, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He already came in with the
I
background of
basically-
fighting games.
He is
Yeah.
really, really good at
That's the same goes for V Dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is V-Dream a guilty player?
He's a Melia player. That's why he plays the Melia color for Philia.
Plays the Exert Melia, that's fake news.
Okay.
No, he plays with Plus R as well. I've played him with Plus
No,
R.
he plays the Exert Melia color.
Oh,
Oh right.
whatever. He plays
I was-
Fake news.
Shut up.
I was so
Does Philia
surprised
have
when
the
I
old
against
Miracle?
again.
Yes, she has the old-
drive, and I just saw Philia 5LP, and I was like, huh, okay.
She has the old and she got the new, but like when the game came out, she had the old one to stop.
Right. Okay.
The Exert Melia color is actually like objectively a good color, so it
Oh yeah, Exit came out after Skullgirls, right?
yes. SG was 2012, Exert was end of 2014.
Damn. Guess that's why Bella has the old pop color.
Yeah.
But then the new band's color was the new one. That's cool.
Yeah. Also, Mike is a ACPR boomer, and like was one of the most vocal Exert non-enjoyers. I'll say that.
Nice.
I'll say Skullgirls was the first major 2D fighting game I've ever played and actually put in time to learn, because the only other fighting game I've played is like a partner is Smash Bros. That's basically where I've come from.
Yeah.
We have a couple of people who came from Smash Bros. Like, you
Yeah.
came from Smash Bros, right?
Mm-hmm.
Smash
I
is
wonder
pretty. It's pretty popular, so like people
yeah,
having played
it's just like
Smash
a
is like
popular
not
game,
that
yeah.
unlikely, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true, it isn't actually.
I don't think there's anything particular about Skullgirls that attracts
I know.
Smash players. It's just that
It's
Smash
just
players are
numbers.
fucking everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
It's the booba?
I really only got the Skullgirls because I really enjoyed the art style. When I just watched a couple videos, I'm like, this looks cool, this looks different. Why not just jump into it?
I think there are a couple of things that attract Smash players. One, it's ridiculously cheap all the time. Two, it's ridiculously easy to run on really bad hardware, and they all know all about bad hardware because they use switches.
Yeah.
Wow.
Got him. Can I go? Can I go?
No.
Can I go?
No.
I guess I can't.
Break it. Break through. Break through it.
No.
The law doesn't apply to you, Shins. Just do it.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah. Fuck
I
it.
guess kind of
Maritime law,
unfortunate.
you've got a boat.
Oh my
James,
god,
you
he's...
gotta do a little more screen looking.
I thought it wouldn't let me through.
It was clearly red. It was clearly red, but whatever. Look at this.
Why are you
Just
Interesting
sucks
now.
that I'm
not just blowing through the T-bar like a chad.
Well thinking.
fine.
That's the thing, fines and police don't apply to him. He turned off the laws in the game. There are no laws anymore.
Not for me.
There's
Not for me.
not for him, yeah.
Reality can be whatever you want.
Can I go
Laws
through
for thee, but
this?
not
This
for
is
me.
too low.
No, you look.
Oh, yeah, it's 2
God.
meters.
Also red.
It's,
Go,
it's
go.
also 2 meters reserved.
It also looks like you can't even clear the sign.
Yeah.
If you're
Can you
fast.
actually break through the thing? Does that work?
Does it
you
work?
No, I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. There's like, if you are trying to go on a boat or something, and you hit the back of the boat, there's like an invisible barrier, and you get hit by it, you take like 30% damage. But on contrast, if you hit like a truck, the worst you take is like 10% damage. If the truck is stationary, obviously.
Right.
Okay.
So like the game will destroy you if you move in that direction. I'm not even gonna try it.
It'd be funny if like you tried to like run through the barrier and you just like stopped, like the barrier didn't break.
Yeah, and my truck just get destroyed.
Yeah.
Uh,
The game's trying to punish you,
hilarious.
like teach you how to behave by like saying no bitch, you can't break the
Bonk.
barrier.
My truck gets bonked in the worst way possible. Sorry.
I wonder if that's how Strive players feel when they play another fighting game.
But the game just bonks them.
No, you can't break the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's a Kobe tier joke. That's pretty good. I like it.
I wasn't planning on being another break from Skullgirls, but the old computer that I'm running it on is apparently broken, so I can't play Skullgirls anymore.
That's a pitfall I can't help you with, brother.
No,
I mean,
there's no one that
technically I
help me with
can.
that pitfall.
I'm just not going to.
There's always Skullgirls Mobile.
Yeah, there's always
Please do
Skullgirls
not-
Mobile.
don't mention Skullgirls.
No, I always
could
feel
play
that
on my
game
own.
because doesn't like most of the funding come from Skullgirls Mobile?
Yeah,
It-
Mobile is the
Could be true.
yes.
I mean,
Find yeah.
New Skullgirls mobile update, break the wall.
I have to say, one pitfall I have the biggest problem with is I never can sit down in a lab for too long. I just have that issue, which I need to try to get fixed.
Why is it that? Is it because you get bored when you sit there, or is it because you just can't get started at all?
I think it's I think I just get bored super quickly, cause I end up just getting frustrated the little failures I do. That's mostly reality.
In the lab is the place like you're most away from failures. 'Cause
Yeah, I
it's
know.
not like you can, if you make a mistake in a real match, it's like you can end up losing the match for it, and that feels bad because you lost. But if you're just in the lab, you just keep practicing.
Oh, Kage
Yeah.
wants to join the call.
You know what I mean?
Uh,
He needs to join a voice channel, please.
Goji wisdom. No.
How?
That's how you know he's
where
good
does
at
it,
fighting
where
games.
does it say that he wants to join it?
in DM.
Oh, in DM. Okay, tell him to join any voice channel,
Yeah, I just. He's playing.
and then we can tell him. Then we can get him to say "le poguere."
Well,
That will be the
tell him
price
that.
of being
If
able
I
to.
tell him that, he won't join.
No, he'll join.
Okay.
I think he'll join because of that.
True.
I don't know what he's doing. Playing BlazBlue.
Who's playing
Lads.
BlazBlue?
Blaze Blue?
Who's playing BlazBlue?
What's his name? Cargo.
That game's alright.
So Crunchy Femurs in the chat is asking, oh yeah, what are people's thoughts on mobile?
Never played it. No comment.
I've played a little bit of it. I just see it as mindless fun in reality.
It's
So
like
I can say my thoughts on mobile, which is that I installed it once and I was like, this is dumb, and I uninstalled it. So yeah.
Got him.
it's like a gacha and an RPG. So there's like a lot of non-fighting game elements of that are gonna turn off. Like if you're expecting like a fighting game, it's not that.
Spoke to some guy about Skullgirls for 10 minutes, as if I thought he was playing the main game. And
You realized he was talking about mobile.
and he didn't know that they were different. He thought it was a port.
Sure.
The Steam game was a port.
Because
Oh,
the cold
no.
Skullgirls Mobile.
We get those people in
Idiot.
those people in main court all the time. Don't call them an idiot. That's not nice.
It's not that it's not that they think it's the same game. They legitimately can't comprehend the fact that it's just 2E over there. There are idiots.
True. It is true that like they have different names and everything, so it's hard to believe that so many people come in and like start posting like. I just
Can I get that card in the thing, please? Like, shut the fuck up, idiot.
What?
Learn to fucking read, cunt.
He's out for blood.
I think.
Have you seen my driving?
It's a pretty good mobile game, but then I installed Slay the Spyro, and so that's my go-to now.
Dude, like,
Also as
speaking of
well-
mobile games, like, I can't wait for the Steam Link. That would be lit. I have
Yeah.
a bajillion
I
games that I can actually
legitimately-
play now on the go. Let's go.
I saw the
There's
thing
a
with
time when I
Grip
play
and that like
mobile-
opened my eyes.
Play rhythm games mostly on mobile. I'll mostly break out rhythm games.
Oh, yeah. Which ones?
Two of my current ones I'm playing currently at the moment are Kana and Tab Sonic Top.
Oh, yeah. You don't play that new D4 DJ or whatever?
Nah, I've not heard of that one.
It's for VTuber music. But don't ask me why I know this, but it's pretty good.
Wait, what's it called?
D4
no.
DJ.
Why would you
Sorry,
mention?
you piqued my interest. I heard VTubers.
It's D4 DJ, like literally D, then the number 4,
D4
then
DJ. Okay,
yeah.
yeah, I'll look it up.
it's
Look it up like
by
right now.
it's by Bushy Road, I think. Why does Sims know this? My friends play it.
You
Don't look at my phone. My friends play it. No, I played it for like 2 minutes. It's alright. It's not for me. That wasn't so hard. Was it?
Bang Dream, like
Sorry, what?
not a rhythm game? Isn't Bang Dream a rhythm game?
Yeah, I play that a lot. I like that.
Yeah, I tried to play that. I don't know if it runs on my phone or not. I had an issue trying to get into it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All the phones I've got, it worked on that, so that's pretty good. And I like the game a lot. I mean, also it's this time sync fallacy. I've played the game like for 2 years now. Can't be bothered not playing it anymore.
Anyone
Yes.
heard of an upcoming game called Unbeatable? It's supposedly a rhythm game of some sort.
I have not heard of it.
Hey.
Have not
But
heard
every
of
friend
it.
Hey, Gugger. Kaga,
So,
as
Lily, if
the
you're
price of
watching,
entry,
by
Kaga, you have to say Le Pogere.
Lipoge.
Okay, you can talk now.
I like that laugh. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
God, I don't remember what I think it was we had like 3 nicknames. It was like one for me, which was Jab, but then we had I tried to remember the other
Drongo.
2, but I can't. Yeah, it was like Drongo.
There.
But Drongo, that was sick. I remember Drongo.
That was a.
The Drongo arc.
Yeah.
Oh god, and then I remember seeing that. I'm just sitting here thinking like Jab. I'm like, yeah, it's good. I'll roll with it. It's hilarious.
Wait, Jabber?
Just make you punch him, you know?
Hell yeah,
Get
bro.
in there.
I mean, I was gonna say, you know, maybe you shouldn't throw jabs. You should throw hooks, but I'm not gonna turn the word that way. No comment.
Oh.
But yeah, Cargo, since you're here now,
Yeah.
First of all, is there anything in 2021 you want to talk about? And second of all, are there any in-game pitfalls you want to talk about?
Oh, not really, honestly. Fakey invited me.
No, I
Okay.
didn't. You asked me. You said, "Oh, can I join?"
What?
Oh yeah, sure.
The
Hey,
fuck?
Kaga, did you drop Painwheel?
Yeah.
Oh, who'd you pick up?
Nobody.
Oh, so
Oh.
you're playing
Duo,
one.
bro.
Yeah.
What is it? Eliza Big Ben now or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eliza H, bro.
We'll maybe wait
It's
for
the worst time.
next DLC.
Oh yeah. It's Umbrella, so I don't know what you're
Yeah.
looking for in that.
Not
She,
blue. Hands of
she looks cool.
When's Bella? Oh man.
Kaga already played
I'll-
in Bella.
I already played Bella and I didn't like her.
Really?
Risky saw
Yeah.
to it that Kaga played Bella.
Nah.
As another Potemkin player.
For me, it's more Big Bands that I consider as a Potemkin in Skullgirls
Mhm.
than
Yeah.
Bella. Even if Bella is really Potemkin too.
It's like you split them in half and then give them so many other things.
Yeah.
Well, as Umbrella has the I don't know, whatever move it's going to be that they shared, like a
Gigantor?
opening the
Zermafell.
umbrella and then it creates a shield going in front of her.
Yeah, Gigantor or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't think it moves
potentially,
though. I don't think it
Tempekin's
moves.
now being split into 3 characters, not 2.
Ross is kind of like Gamaflow.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, but Temkin's already into 3 characters because Heavenly's and Beowulf.
Yeah. Yeah. You play,
4.
Yeah.
you play the Bayo Bella Band trio and you assemble the pieces of Exodia. You play Tempest.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, I think most of my pitfalls is just I've gotta work for them personally. To be honest, because the pitfalls I have is I can understand them in my head. It's just I need to work on them personally.
I have a pretty broad pitfall, but how do I go from the level I'm at right now to the level you people are at?
It is too broad. You need to drill down into more specific. Like,
Look, okay, before we go, a pitfall you need to look at is, look, everything says red, and then I need to go into that, and then it will let me go. Like, what the fuck?
I remember Shuffle, I don't know where I heard it, but Shuffle had like a routine or something where he would like play matches through the week and then watch replays on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
There's something else going on, but I forgot. But
I mean, he also like makes notes on like, okay, I got hit by this, or I don't know how to deal with this. It's like the thing we talked about with Lebbing, right? Like, he would go, I have a problem with this thing, and that might be like whether it's about his offense or his defense or other people's offense or whatever else, and then he like would try to test it out, and like at this point maybe he already has like a good enough understanding. He doesn't need to specifically practice anymore. My windows are rattling, sorry, because it's windy as hell. So, you know, but maybe for you like, maybe your intuition still isn't there yet, so you need to like specifically practice those things. There's a lot of things you could like look to train your intuition, and I think the most straightforward way to get better at a fighting game is to improve your intuition at it, which basically comes down to like, if you think about, if I give you an interaction, can you imagine it working a certain way, and how closely is your intuition to what actually happens? If you can't imagine that, then I think that's a problem you need to like sit down and try to fix. It's difficult to fix it in one sitting, so you need to like focus on it like long term. But all the games that I've played, I think the most I've improved is when I have like a good enough intuition of how to get better at the game, because before that everything is very empirical and it's like not something you can understand. But once you have an intuitive knowledge, it's like you just like get it, like it's easier to understand something once you get it than like before you get it, right? Like, I don't know if that makes any sense or not.
I don't know.
I can't
like most of the advice I get, it's always vague.
yeah, like
I have a lot of difficulty interpreting like criticism. Like I'll play Pika or Shuffle and they'll send me paragraphs of stuff explaining like, this is what you've done wrong, this is stuff that's going on in the match, and it's like I just don't know, I can't translate it. So
yeah, for stuff like
you
that,
might need to ask for clarification.
yeah, one, you can just ask, and two, I personally don't ask people, like, unless I'm really new to a game, I don't ask people what my problems are, because like, I don't know how to phrase it better than like, the first thing I do when I start getting good at fighting game is like learn how to interpret what the match is leading to. Like, what am I actually messing up?
Yeah.
And obviously, like, it's not the first thing. Like, it's not that it's the first thing as in you fix it like day one. That's like an ongoing process. But everything else as you're improving, it's like it's feeding into that process at the same time. Like, I will start. Like, I can give you ST as an example. Like, I'm learning ST right now. And what, SC6, shut up. But like in ST, for example, if I'm playing T-Hawk, right, because I'm playing T-Hawk right now, the first thing that I do when I'm like losing in ST, I'm like, it's like, okay, how did I lose this match? It's like, okay, I got hit by this and this and this, or like, you know, a bunch of other things. And the first thing I did in ST is like try to quantify why I'm losing a certain, like, a match. It's like, okay, I didn't do this right, I didn't do that right, and then you start like looking to improve those things. Like, you know, that's also like that feeds into the process of improving in the long term.
Okay. Maybe one
Okay,
more.
yeah.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
not 100% sure because it's been a while since I watched you play Fakey, but I think like a specific thing that's fairly obvious to work on, like there's no ambiguity whether you messed up or not, is just watching your meter usage, seeing if you're holding onto it when you don't need to. Because I think from what I remember, you run into situations where you had opportunities to kill people if you spent meter, and that, like in a single match where you still win, that doesn't matter. But like as far as reaching a higher level as a player, you're better off taking the kills that you can get.
Yeah.
Because they'll add up.
Yeah, that is an issue. I have a lot of.
Yeah, I think most of my problems just come from the neutral game. I just need to get better at doing certain inputs, better at slightly reacting to stuff, and then maybe I need to sit down, watch some replays, and then see what I did wrong there, and take what I did wrong and learn from that.
And you should play in new bats every week.
I can't right now.
Okay, then you should play in Denison every week.
Oh, he has a broken laptop or some shit, I heard.
Oh man, the excuses.
My computer's broken, plus if I want to go back to my laptop, you have to deal with my really bad lag. Because the only thing I can play on is my laptop, so I can probably just boot up and practice living on that.
Well, it seems like the number one thing you have to do is like figure out how to fix that problem so you can actually like play the game.
Yeah, because Drip tell me it's just like you need to focus on your neutral and your general. You need to focus on inputs because I miss input stuff a lot. I won't deny. I sometimes throw the chair when I literally shouldn't, and I just end up winning the match just because I do that by accident.
Yep, it's a pretty big deal to input the moves that you want to. Yeah. Playing the game is kind of cringe. Said by Dringo Drongo.
Oh,
No comment. Mister, can you do a single combo, please?
That would be playing the game and us cringe.
Yeah. It's a problem there, isn't it? It's a contradiction. Which lane do I go? I go that one. I watched that first 10 or 11. I watched that first 11. That shit was something else. If I want to get my friends into finding in Skullgirls, it's okay for it. I don't know. I honestly think no. I think there are other games you could I mean, you could show them because you play it. Like, that's a good enough reason to get them interested in something because it's something you're interested in. But, like, from an empirical standpoint, probably not. Like, there are easier fighting games to show people, I think. But if you're interested in something and, like, you think that they might like it, then you should show them that anyway.
Yeah, in the same way. If there are not other games that you play, then you don't have any other options.
Like Fantasy Strike or something. I probably wouldn't go...
It has to be something that you are excited about.
Yeah, like, you shouldn't play something like that you hate just because it's easy.
Yep.
Tough Love Arena.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I remember for like the month that people played that game. And then
Was it even a month?
It was like
fair point, maybe. I don't know.
Something that just caught my eye was this pig about to say Dringo set up a local for Jaffa.
Implying
set up a
Pika
local
also
thing.
isn't visiting the ACT local? What's up with that?
ACT local?
No, ACT local.
There's
They're
an
gonna make
ACT
their
local?
own. They're gonna make their own one.
It's only for Smash.
You know what's gonna happen when you go to the ACT local? It's gonna be like 20 Skullgirls players that like
Let's go.
just existed, but we never knew about them anyway.
Is
like-
Peekaboo just 20 people?
Ooh, let's go.
Yeah,
I've
I think
never-
about just trying to get me back into playing Skullgirls, even though I don't have a computer to run it online / laptop.
He can,
for them.
yeah, he can force you to play it in person because he can bring his own machine to run Skullgirls. That's his plan.
Peekaboo is actually
Yeah.
the act local event. Hell yeah, brother.
We all live in the ACTs, and technically, I can play locals with them if they reach out. We all reach out and find it out.
Yeah, it seems now isn't a good time for locals anyways.
Sedge.
What is there any COVID at all in ACT?
We don't even really have to wear mask anymore. It was mandatory for 1 to 2 weeks.
God.
Imagine that.
Dringo, if you have the game on if you have a PS4, like somebody will just buy you the game. We have enough sugar daddies in the community who they will just get the game for you.
That's
I have a
really good.
PS4, I can buy.
Yeah.
I was gonna break down and buy a PS5 for the new Ratchet and Clank, but you just can't.
But yeah, they
can't
like
buy
they
one?
just they
Yeah.
they don't exist in
They
the
just don't
wild.
exist.
Yeah, they're captivity only, none in the wild.
Is
Okay,
it really that
so
good that you'd have to buy a console just for one game?
Oh, and it was like the formative series of my childhood, like some of the first games I played. So yeah,
So he's a simp for Ratchet and Clank. That's okay.
Pretty much.
That's lit. Simping is actually like hype as shit. Like you can clip that and put it everywhere.
What? Where did this come from?
Yeah.
You can clip it and post it everywhere.
I was
don't
zoned
care.
out.
Yeah.
Chicks are saying simping is type of shit. Is that what I heard?
Yes,
That is what he said.
you can clip that and post it everywhere. I don't care.
Dude,
Simping is
simping
hype.
is le pogues.
Le Poguere.
I could probably make it.
No, because it's like, man, you're like so into something. Obviously, like, don't do it to another human being and like make it physically awkward for them. But like, if you're so into something, man, that's sick. I love that.
Isn't that word banned from Twitch?
Sim.
it's
Um,
banned from
alright.
the chat, I think.
You're not allowed to call someone a simp in a derogatory way, but you're not. You can say
Yeah.
the word. I'm pretty sure.
I'm enthusiastically positive about the word. Is that bad?
For example, you would be able to say simping is hype as shit and just
Yeah, hype as shit. You could describe it as hype as shit
Ah,
and get away with it.
Okay.
actually,
I know when this monthly Tekken tournament is, so I know when it's gonna take place, because I literally don't know when it is.
Hey man, you
If
can
you're-
organize
if you're
that
a
in
simp-
offline events.
Yeah.
simp, that means you're passionate about something, which is good.
Yeah,
I'd say.
yeah.
yeah. It's like, man, you're like so into it, and that's sick. That's hype.
So I should simp for something.
You shouldn't make it awkward. You
simp.
should not make it awkward. Like, if it's another
I'm
human
not
being
already.
and you overstep your boundaries,
Guys,
that's not
you can-
hype.
You can
That's
simp to me if you want. I'll allow it.
Does Tox simp for fortune?
Yes.
And
I
is that,
simp.
is that unhealthy? Or...
Anti-stamp pro simp, yes. I think if you're simping for another human being, as long as you don't overstep your boundaries, I think that's hype. That's my official stance.
I know.
It's official simping stance. I'm glad that the policy is set.
Moving
I mean-
into 2021, that's the main thing we were lacking.
I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we were all curious.
Sure.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What?
I just wanted to clear something up, man. That's really
He's
important.
just he's setting it straight. He's setting the record straight for
He
everyone.
just left. What happened?
Got too much.
He couldn't handle it.
He had a revelation. He had to find something to simp for.
He had to go, reevaluate his life choices.
Okay.
The most insulting part in that post Age made in Twitch chat is C is capital. That's,
Man, I really feel like a BLT right now.
Of course, Chimps is pro simp since like 3 of the 4 letters of simp is in his name.
What?
Simps.
All of them. If you like tumble it around.
Yeah.
Spam this simp to help chimps.
But what would the simp emoji be?
Shrimp, spam, shrimp.
On the shrimp. Shrimps, spam, shrimps.
Definitely wants to be out of back.
Oh, I get why you said, are you going for a BLT right now? Oh, fuck you, Fakey.
Yeah. But I do actually.
Shrimp post, shrimp, these shrimps, shrimp to shrimp thing.
I can't believe we posted all those shrimps and then Chimps did a Doc Talk anime and all the shrimps were for nothing.
Then it was shrimp post, shrimp, these shrimp,
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 two
shrimp, thanks,
shrimp,
Pikabat, shrimp.
I can't believe you
I think I chose something else to spam to thank Pikabat, but I don't remember what it was.
It was
spam these bats to help Pikabat?
I think it was spam this rat when I did the dancing rat.
Oh, Red Jam?
It would have been a new bat.
Bro, Red Jam is fucking hype.
Dude, Rat Jam is great.
Yeah,
I love Rat Jam.
Oh, okay.
Jaffa's waiting to be out of back in.
Oh. Are there any more pitfalls to help people
What
with?
happened to him?
Just DC'd accidentally.
Left.
Oh, I thought he actually was reacting to the simp thing.
Yeah, that was so great. Like that was the perfect exit.
He was like, "What the fuck," and then just left.
Are there any more in-game pitfalls to help people with?
That was hilarious.
What's the next topic?
The next topic is my feelings on bolstering the community feeling in the server, and I have some thoughts to say about that.
Right.
Does anybody else want to talk about more pitfalls or whatever? We've kind of bullshitted the entire hour, honestly.
Yeah, I don't have any other pitfalls I can think of off the top of my head right now.
If so, then I will hit the button. Kabam.
Actually, wait.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Too late.
He tricked you.
What a cunt.
Sounded so genuine.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Got a ruse, dude.
Yeah, good ruse cruise. My feeling, okay, so this is something I've been thinking about with regards to my own motivation and all that sort of stuff. Because, if I think about, other things that I struggle to improve at, one of the biggest reasons is that I didn't have a community to, be in and exist. I don't know, gym, for example, is I don't have a community of gym goers, around me, so it's difficult for me to motivate going to the gym because I don't have it at the forefront of my mind every time, right? But if you're in a community, you keep thinking about the thing that the community is related to, which keeps you interested in the game and which keeps you maybe coming back or whatever else. For me, if I didn't run the OCE server, there would be significantly less reason for me to stick around and keep playing SG. So based on that, I think there are other ways that are not related to the game that we can perhaps use that aspect to bolster a feeling of community in the server. Maybe make it more than just the game, and make it a place where people want to stick around. And that will lead to people being more interested in SG. I think the fact that people what the fuck, the fact that people in Haziak, for example, stick around is a mark of us doing that pretty well, and that's something that I want to do more in the future. I have some ideas of my own, but I would rather, first of all, does that make any sense at all, and second of all, what ideas do other people have of bolstering this feeling of community first rather than just about the game? Because I think we've tried a bunch of things about the game specifically, and they have varying degrees of success. We've tried having 15,000 tournaments a week. We've tried, having general events and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, that's another aspect that I think we could maybe make it so people stick around more. And eventually, if you stick around in the community for a while, you'll you'll try the game out at some point, right?
Unless you're in Haziak, then you will never play the game.
I was gonna say Roost Cruise, but I don't want to bully Haziak.
I think Roost Cruise he said
Roost
it's only
Cruise
in the
is
server
based
for emotes.
Yeah, so people like that. Like you will never get people like that.
I like I agree with the concept. I'm just not sure what ideas you would have to like forward that idea. Like it makes sense.
Well, I mean, I'm only playing Skullgirls because the first time I went to YSB, like the Skullgirls crew there, then basically adopted me.
We just forced him. We saw it. We were like, "You there?"
Get over here.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
You did the
And then
strictly.
after that, like Risky's house party. After that is that's really great for just community amongst everyone who is invited.
The Skullgirls crew saw Neffy standing alone with his keyboard controller, his ghetto keyboard controller, and said he's definitely going to be a Skullgirls player.
Yeah, it's like he looks like
He doesn't fit in with those guys. Come over here. We got Risky with his really weird, grimy stick. Bunch of very suspect stickers on him.
But that's something that only really can happen at like locals.
Yeah.
And so it's yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to build online like I don't know, community like kind of stuff. Yeah.
I probably.
Yeah, what aren't you guys already doing? You've got 2 tournaments and a ranking thing.
And we have this, what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
I guess, well, but we can't do this like more regular than it is, or we'll get burnt out.
It's I think maximum 3 times a year. You can't really have more than
Yeah,
that.
we can't do this anymore often.
Try anyway.
Like I mean, last year we did 2. I think the year before we did 3 maybe.
I think that's like the perfect frequency. For me.
Yeah, 2 to 3 is like fine. Considering these this is the most legitimately longest podcast we've done. Like most podcasts like should end in like 2-hour tops and then they go on for 15, but that's different. Whereas this, like, we're still relatively talking about important things, and this is like we hit the 3-hour mark now. So,
So I have thoughts on being new players. I think it's something that we already do pretty well. I think a good thing to keep new players is like when people join, immediately like say hi to them and like engage with them and like ask them questions and like even if you can like get them to play, like even if they don't really think they want to yet, like say, oh yeah, you should play this, you should like play Casualty right now, or like that's when I remember years ago when first joined, like when we had the other Discord, and Shuffle was like came into like the Discord and was like, hey, I heard this game was not dead, and Shuffle was like, yeah, play with me right now, bitch. So I did. And I had like no combos or anything. Like
he said bitch?
No, I'm probably not.
it's Shuffle, it might probably.
I don't think so, but the point is that like she like made me play the game. Even though I was just like scoping it out, but like you just grab people and like make them I guess you don't have to like force them to play, but like you engage with them and like make them have to like actually interact with the community and stuff.
I think you're
instead
right.
of just like if they just join and they're just like lurking, and it might be too intimidated to like actually start playing. But like if you like pull them out of their, I guess I was gonna say out of their comfort zone, not necessarily, but like if you just engage with them and like friendly to them and like them actually interact with the community, like that might have might have a better impression and like might want to stick around, I guess.
Yeah, that's
No,
one
I
thing
think-
we
I
like
think
slowed
it's
down
totally
on a
right, to be
bit.
honest. Like, I think
you're
we-
totally right.
I think we need like a really like warm reception for new players rather than this player just joined and then they get ignored.
Yeah, we've
'cause
definitely like slowed
that-
down on that a lot recently.
We've
Not
been
recently,
doing
as in we've done
man.
that shit for like a fucking couple of years now. Like nobody.
Yeah.
It's like a dedicated high sayer. I don't want to have a bot do it, because that feels fake as hell, and I legitimately don't like it.
Oh no, a bot doesn't do jack shit.
Yeah, like, but like, especially considering Carl and I see who's joining, and then we see people like, because we have the what do you call it? Who the people is actually joining? We get to see that.
Yeah.
And then like people see that in bot channels. They see the people like actually do the things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like,
it could be like it doesn't have to be like just mods like saying
Hey,
but
sandwich
like whoever's
king.
around could like
Yeah.
There's a
be
roll
like a
today.
community effort.
What we need is more people with furry profile pictures joining. Then Risky will say things to them
He
immediately.
will say weird things like, "Oh, furry detected.
We all need to go out to very Discord servers and chill.
Have a bot ping everyone else to say hello.
I don't know if I had like a decently warm reception when I joined the server. I don't think I got immediately told to play, but I felt like kind of immediately welcomed as soon as I came in. And I think like a day or two after I was in the server, I went in, I just decided to play. I'm like, enjoy this community, I have a lot of fun with it. I'm trying to remember if mine was that like instant was like someone said hi, someone wanted to play casuals with me, or I just saw that play, I just decided to jump into it. Yeah, I just remember my introduction being very good. It was just a very enjoyable time just to get in and just be able to play immediately with just such a friendly community.
I think maybe the problem is like not being immediately welcoming to new players, but once players make an attempt to get in on things, I think the reception is really good already in the server. It's just the sense that people have to like go on their own and like try to get in things, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think we have like an attitude problem towards new players.
Yeah.
But we could do better for the induction process.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like getting them to get in the first place, I guess.
Maybe
Yeah, see,
flooding them with your mains isn't the best though, which is something I do.
I think it's easy to like to get into the server and see like, wow, this is a cool community already, and like I could be a part of that. You know?
Yeah, that's basically how I kind of slightly went into the server. I just saw all these messages and I've decided I was like, I'm all good, hey, it's good, might as well ask some questions, might as well hop in and play a game, even though I knew I was gonna get completely destroyed. I just wanted to just have fun, and that's probably why I've stayed this long and evolved from a beginner to maybe a mid. I still consider myself a slight a newbie, graduating into that mid stage.
Until you start winning new bets, then you are still like, well, obviously like the skill gap between never picked up a game before and like starting to win new bets is enormous, but there are only so many stages, right?
Yeah.
You gotta break into intermediate and then like high level after that.
Yeah, I think if you win new bets, you are intermediate.
Yeah. That's your entry. Your ticket into
Really?
intermediate.
At least for
Wow,
OCE. At least for OCE. Yeah, you're
What, did you think
intermediate.
you were a beginner at this entire
The
time?
fuck?
I thought it was teetering at the edge of beginner.
We're intermediate, Finky, out of there.
Dude,
Hell yeah, brother.
easy. High five, bro.
Oh,
Dude, I always feel like we should have like a new bets graduation thing. We never do it,
Yeah.
but we should. It would be fucking
Funny,
hype.
that's a funny idea.
It'd be cool.
Instead, you just
All
need to
the
practice
good players like gang up on the graduates, like yeah, boy.
Everyone has to do a Kuma day.
Yeah.
I did a Kuma day. That was awesome.
Yeah, like a graduation
I want to
Do a
kumite.
kumite.
Down for a kumite.
Dude,
Yeah,
kumites?
stuff like that's cool.
Dude,
Like,
kumites are my
acknowledgement of
shit.
acknowledgement of people's achievements is a good thing, always, I think.
Yeah.
But maybe acknowledging their achievements with a kumite to get demolished by all of the established players is
Good.
probably not the best idea.
No, it's good
best-
for them
It is the
because
best idea. It's first you pat them on the back for what they've done, but also look how far you have to go.
yeah, you pat them on the
It's
back.
just like
You're
real
not
life.
done, motherfucker.
No, you pat them on the
You
back.
graduate and then you're bottom of the pack.
You get the
Yeah.
get the promotion, but you're not the CEO.
Yeah. No, you pat them on the back, then you pat them on the face.
Yeah, you pat them very forcefully on the face.
You
The-
should get a special role that makes you better than everybody else.
No.
Yeah, we tried that
Yeah,
kind of stuff
I
before.
drew.
It's like we had an established player role at one point. We
Yeah.
kind of gave up on that idea.
Yeah, it's kind of sus.
Sounds difficult to maintain.
Yeah, it is difficult to maintain.
Eligible for new bats should just be shit player. And you
Nah.
Shit,
No, we have the eligible for new bets thing. Like, maybe I could put that above on the what do you call it hierarchy, but I don't want to really do that. We do have denizen rank roles. We should do something about that. Neffy, we should do something about that.
That has been enabled, just not used, for like a year and a bit.
You're
Wait,
a
what are we talking
champion.
about?
Like
I wrote something that made Navitron give people the rank rolls, and then it was never turned on.
Oh,
Lit.
let's turn it on then. Why not?
Yeah, hit the button, homie.
Well, it was never turned on because Neutron is meant to just mirror the Denizen spreadsheet, and just in case there was a logic difference between it, would give them roles that they didn't actually have.
Oh yeah.
Eh.
We can. I can fix it later if it's a particularly egregious issue, but
Like being sometimes wrong is better than never updating ever.
yeah.
Like,
Okay.
relying on people to manually update it, it ain't gonna happen.
But also, it's in back when I was writing it in JavaScript, so I'm gonna have to remember that to enable it.
Oh no.
Sag.
JavaScript Monka Giga.
Yeah, I know JavaScript.
JavaScript's not Monka Giga. JavaScript is LolW.
JavaScript ADP cap.
JavaScript.
I mean, what the hell are you guys saying?
Hey, don't worry about it, man.
I feel old.
You don't
No,
shut
you should feel young.
Yeah. Oh man, that's too funny.
Lol, that'd be-
Yeah.
But I think I'm pretty grateful to feel relieved that people already feel like we're doing a pretty good job. Because my fear was that we weren't. My fear was that we might like be doing like a shit job of retaining people and like making them feel like they're welcome or whatever. Like I think the induction is the main like culprit if we really had to put one. But outside of that, I think if people are like, if people join join and then say a word in general, they're the boys.
Yeah, you get.
Unless they're not a boy.
A little bit of effort to,
Asterisk.
to get their foot in the door.
Yeah.
But if we could just grab their foot and then pull it through the door.
Yeah.
And then achieve the same outcome, right?
Yeah.
In my opinion, I just felt super welcome when I joined, and yeah, I still love this. I still love this community. I still want to be a part of it, even after the multiple stuff that I've had to go through throughout
That's
the
good.
years of my laptop apparently just being a prick and just whatever the port was just not working, and I just drop it for 6 months, and I have to drop it for another 1 to 2 months because I'm getting I'm getting a new laptop. I'm gonna see if I can run it on that.
Yeah, try and get something that runs games, has an acceptable graphics card, hopefully.
I could.
For Skullgirls, almost you don't even need
half
one.
of last
Also.
year.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Struggle. Gojoke's trying to build a computer right now. Fucking lol W.
Is that a low W or kick W?
That's kick. Yeah, that's kick W.
yeah.
Fucking graphics card prices.
Graphics card prices are Sag. That's for goddamn sure.
I can give Goji like a 760 Ti. I think I have a spare one of those. If you want a like 7-year-old graphics card.
It will run. It will run Skullgirls. Do I still have a 770 somewhere?
What's the only? I'm getting a laptop to run Godot so I can do schoolwork on it, but I'm gonna also run it on games as well if I can.
Champion.
Yeah.
I remember these dodgy school laptops. I wonder if you could run Skullgirls on
You probably can. It runs on anything.
I'm running on. Right now I'm talking to you guys on like my school Chromebook because I don't want to be.
Oh, Chromebook. I don't know about that.
Wait,
back.
Sorry.
Yeah. Chromebook, school issued Chromebook is what I have, which basically literally you cannot install like anything on it.
Yeah, isn't it like it only runs Google Chrome? Like that's it, right?
Or when I was in school, we didn't have school laptops. We
Hey,
did all our fucking
bros.
paper.
I was
Hell
in the
yeah.
second year that had the DER school laptops, and those were just like
I was the year
completely
before.
unlocked.
Bro, boomer talk, boomers.
Fucking
Funny
boomer.
stuff for the first 2 years of my high school, I had my own laptop. We had to buy our own laptops before schools. That's like, oh yeah, no, everyone gets Chromebooks now.
Chromebooks suck ass. Like we had to teach people how to use Excel, and Excel doesn't come on Chromebooks. It's like what the fuck.
It's Google Sheets, bro.
No, but you
Totally.
specifically need Excel to do like level 3 physics investigation because you need to you need standard deviation and shit like that.
Oh no.
That sucks ass. God damn it.
You need standard deviation. You need like error bars and stuff like that. Like Google Sheet doesn't have that. So like we had to like get those people to work on Macs that the school had. Fortunately, there were only 3 of those people that didn't have that, or sorry, 2 of those people, so they could just work on the computer. That was fine. Imagine if 20 people had that problem. Like that's fucking cracked.
Yeah, is there anything else we want to talk about for the community?
I was gonna say, it would be cool to have more of these like type of team events, like Skullgirls.
There is one in the works.
That's really okay.
I would absolutely be down for
Team reset your score versus team learn to count. Let's go.
That's been in the count for. That's been in the.
It's like Team Victoria versus Team ACT. Let's see that.
With
go
Team
down.
ACT is just you and Peekaboo.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Arguably, ACT wins that.
Team Pacific Island with
Team Pacific Island versus the entire rest of Oceania.
Oh, that's a.
South Wales versus the world. That would
that would possibly win.
You reckon?
We got that.
Only my head on
Boxing
because
champ?
technically there's only 3 ACT players. There's me, Drongo, Dingo, and Pikapat. We're the only 3 ACT players.
I didn't actually know Dringo was ACT as well. I
Is
don't
Dringo
read
the
a lot
new
of
name for Dringo?
Dringo, yeah. Dringo's also ACT, so that's the only reason Pikapat saying like set up locals with Java football.
3 active players is a good amount.
Yeah, three players is a scene, dude. 2 players is a scene.
Yeah, dude.
But like, considering how small ACT is, 3 active players is pretty good. When other regions, like other states, have around that as well.
Bro, New Zealand doesn't have 3 active players now. I'm telling you. The fucking country doesn't have 3 active players anymore. There was a time when New Zealand was pound for pound the best scene. Like we had 3 players and all 3 were like kind of alright. Like Mao obviously really good and Drip was whatever and I'm whatever. Or I was at that point anyway. Like now NZ's in shambles, bro.
Is Drip better than you? 2 wins?
Now, right now, yeah. There's no way I beat him now.
Drip's actually grinding the game.
Yeah, and I don't touch it.
That's another thing I was gonna
Pinging
say.
net play like 5 times a day and left hanging.
No, I would normally come join. Like if I could, I would totally come join.
That's the thing I was gonna
That's what I
say.
mostly do.
About like welcoming new players and like stuff like that. It's like the net play is like looking for games channel is pretty active, but it's also the people who are most active are like Drip and Peekapat and Age who just like kill people. So for new players, I mean, they'll be the best for like net play.
I wanted to try to be more active in it because I want to just be able to just play a lot more often.
To be fair, a lot of new players do net play ping. It's just they don't end up matching with each other often.
Fucking Drip should stop pinging while everyone's doing their 9 to 5 job. Then this wouldn't be a problem.
He pinged
The
today.
solution to that would be like a new player net play ping, but I don't think we would really have the population for that to be.
You reckon Drip isn't gonna do that?
Split it up.
Yeah, you reckon Drip isn't gonna stop pinging that with like random characters? Fuck off.
Yeah.
Like I'm playing my Eliza, guys.
He's learning ping though.
We gotta keep Drip under control.
Drip's not a problem. He's like, fine.
Nah, it's just funny. Like, you reckon Drip wouldn't ping that role? Like, come on.
I'm glad Drip is like actively playing net play. It's
Yeah.
We need more players like Drip if anything.
No, yeah. I just like dunking on Drip. Fucking leave me alone.
Okay, he would dunk on you back, so it's fine. It's
Yeah,
all
or Drip does all the time.
Yeah, I know.
Drip is just helping.
Drip was talking shit. Drip was talking shit when I was drinking soju. I was like, what the fuck?
Drip is
what's wrong
actually
with soju?
Yeah, we were like at like an offline event. Sorry, I know you haven't had that in a while now.
Soju is bomb.
I had one.
Last month.
I had one. I think it was 500 ml or something. 14.5. No, sorry, 13.5. I was out of it. It was over for me. I don't pretend to hold my liquor very well.
Any rememberers of oxygen deprived chimps?
It was alright. Like, apparently I was talking about BlazBlue and I don't remember like just fucking vibing about BlazBlue the entire time. which is weird because I don't like that game.
The only chips that is more
Oh.
chemically affected than spicy pizza chips.
Shut the fuck up. We need to have that in person. We need to do that.
Spicy pizza?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Spicy pizza or bam?
Boxing chip.
Oh, wait.
Ooh. Oh, I have him. Wow. Da, 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 da. Damn. Fuck, man. I think at this point, especially if I get a teaching job next year, I'm like never coming to BAM anymore.
No.
Because it's like I gotta get like a Friday and a Monday. Like that's so hard to get for like a school time.
Yeah, I feel you.
Like with a like a desk job, it's easier to get away with that. But with school, I think it's harder.
Desk job gang.
Yeah.
Yeah. Desktop gang that has less days of work a week.
Yeah, I'm jealous of 4 days a week. That's cool. You and Risky are both 4 days a week gang, I think, if I remember right.
Is that like 4 days, 10 hours?
I think it's just literally just working less.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I was wrong. It's 3 days a week. Sorry.
What?
Pog.
How did you forget? How did you forget about something like that?
I just said 4 days when I meant to say 3.
Yeah.
What is this?
Good night, everyone. I'll go to bed.
He forgot on purpose to rub it in my face even more.
I'm web dev working on WordPress stuff.
Okay.
So, does that mean you get like work from home time and shit?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Bye.
But do you get paid for work from
Bye.
home?
Right, there you go.
Bye,
Okay.
Cargo.
Bye.
What do I
I'll
get
see you,
paid
man.
for?
Yeah, Cargo.
Do you surely you get paid for work from home, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. But even then, you only have 3 days a week.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How do you
Well,
like?
it's because I'm part time, and like I've said that I'm okay with jumping up to 4 days a week if they want it, but I won't do 5.
Oh, okay. Man, I can't imagine like working 4 days a week only. Like, what the fuck do you do for the rest of the day?
You play Skullgirls, dude.
I guess so.
Yeah, I can't
Keeping
imagine
that
a teacher.
way.
How do you work with children?
What?
Do you work with children?
No, I don't. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
they're chimps.
Oh,
I thought
me,
you said my
high
name,
school
sorry.
students. High school students.
That's fucked.
What do you mean?
That's great. Sorry, good for you, dude.
What?
I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to work with a bunch of teachers.
Oh, it's because you can't stand children, is that
Oh,
why?
okay.
Yeah.
I'm working for college at the moment.
It's-
College system.
I think there's a difference in maturity. There's like a definite difference in maturity between year 10 and like year 11 and beyond. Like,
Yeah.
so
That's because after year 10, things start mattering.
yeah, but also like the students are like so much more mature. I swear. Like at least the
I
classes
guess
I
there is
had.
like that is like an important year of growth.
Yeah,
It's true.
like like when I taught like a year 10 class, that was like I literally felt like I was talking to literal children. But when I was talking to year 11 and above, I was like, man, these are the boys. Like I can just like make dumb memes with them and it'll work. It'll be pretty funny. And with like with year 13 kids, like like one year 13 student. Oh, so yeah, you know, you have an extra year in school. Fucking sue me. In year 13, like one of the kids, like I made like a music playlist for him. I wouldn't do that for a year 10 student. It's like, you know,
That's cool.
like because he was like, man, I wanted to like check out more music. I was like, man, like do I know some music for you? I just gave him like 2 hours of music or something. Like that's the amount of that sort of relationships you can build. You can't really do that with like young students. That's why I like, but like there's still like, you know, people I can help out and shit. That's pretty cool. I couldn't do primary. Primary is beyond me. Primary teachers are built different. I can't do that shit.
Do you ever shill Skullgirls to
No.
your students?
I specifically never talk about fighting games with them.
Lame.
Like, I mean, I can talk about like I like them, but I will like never like. They will never know unless they're like in the voice
see
chat.
you in Skog.
Yeah, they will never scug with me.
They don't know I own Skullgirls Oceania.
Yeah. Like that's like I almost.
I will never know.
Like, I will never share them my Spotify or whatever because it has my tag on it. And there's a certain barrier I want to keep because of professionalism. Like, I don't want my...
It's weird, like, looking up your teacher in that way.
Yeah, like, it's... Because, like, all of my stuff that I have here, like my Spotify, my Twitter, Twitch, Discord, whatever else, none of them has my name on it. So you need to like pull off some magic to be able to find my name in these things.
Yeah.
You have to be serious creepy.
Yeah, like how the fuck did you find that out? Like that's like like a serious breach of privacy sort of shit. Like, cause I expect that to be like separate from my professional life, you know. Like if you look at my Twitter,
that I can on Smash GG if they have their name there.
I have removed that.
I don't care. Well, since COVID, you actually have to put your full name in Smash GG now, which is
what? Not for New Zealand.
Sorry, not for YSB. You do like YSB BRB.
That's fine.
When I signed in at BRB, I was like, oh, you can't. You have to put your full name because for contact tracing or whatever.
I didn't.
That's
do that.
weird.
They just asked me for my number. That's all. And
That's weird.
I would never sign up online then. Like I would just never do that.
Anyway, I don't mind if people know my full name. It's just inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carl, right?
Yeah.
It's CJ, dude.
It's Carl Johnson.
Well, I'm always
From Grove Street.
I'm always trying to find my first name out to people. Like my last name a little bit.
Yeah, I just think it depends on like what kind of job you have. I think for teaching it's like because it's such a personal job, I kind of want to keep that distance between me and other students and shit.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Totally.
you don't seem,
funny if one of you
seem much cooler than a teacher.
Vicky, what are you
Much
saying?
cooler than a teacher.
What?
But Chimps could be that cool substitute teacher, you know?
I'm not a
He's
substitute.
he's
Fuck
that
off.
guy. Yeah, but you're cool like one, right?
I guess. I don't want to think
some
about
teachers
like.
are just cool without having to be substitute teachers. Like you can get cool teachers. It can happen.
Yeah.
But even the cool ones are still kind
That's
of
an example.
boring.
Well, thank you.
High school teachers.
I'll be the high school teacher who wears chucks to work. Converse chucks.
Teach me.
Hey, do you guys reckon are we shooting the shit now?
Yeah, we pretty much shooting the shit now. Is there any similar server community things to talk about? Pretty much the takeaway is, be nice to people when they start joining.
Yeah, I think we actually
Yeah,
have...
be more aggressively nice. Like we are nice, but like we're not forward enough.
Yeah.
I think.
We're more passive nice.
It seems we've come away with things we know we want to do more, at least,
Yeah.
which will hopefully work.
Because you know how with Discord, usually if you join, it says like some sort of gamer line of like, look out, X person is
gamer
here,
line.
or whatever,
Yeah,
right? So,
yeah.
Like we don't get those in our server though. I've never seen that.
You guys don't see that. You guys don't see that.
So
Yeah,
it'd be
that's
cool
what
if like
I
we could
need.
see that as well
It's
somehow.
it's because they have to then like do the things anyway, right? They have to do the bot commands thing.
You can just you can use them using the role,
Oh.
right?
It could show up in
Did you go
bot
from
channels, right?
Sorry, what were you
Oh
saying?
my god,
The-
there's so many servers.
What?
The like person just join thing could just show up in bot commands, right?
It
I
can.
don't see a problem with it doing that, but I also don't see a benefit.
Yeah.
That's true. It's like the people
Yeah, I
who
feel
would
like it's,
bother to...
It's not as fake as having a bot say hi, but it's still when it happens to me in a server, it feels pretty cheesy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't like the bot saying hi thing.
Oh no,
the
I
bot-
mean
the-
even just the command, but that being in like
Yeah.
a general chat.
Good evening, Neffy. I hope you brought pizza. Like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the Discord automated commands are kind of cringe. Like,
That's some Mike
like
CT.
watch out,
Yeah, I'm a
so
bot.
gosh,
I like this cringe jokes.
cringe.
You would like
Some
those
of them
cringe jokes.
are okay.
My favorite type of humor.
We should
Yeah.
make our own one.
I just look at
The way they're set up currently, I mean, we haven't divulged this, I guess I can just do it, doesn't really matter. The way they're set up is that for like a longest time, only I could see them, and now only the mods and I can see them, which is basically CJ because Mao doesn't do anything. And I can say that because fuck Taylor. He can hold that out.
I mean, that's not insulting.
He's too busy living a real life and getting a real ass job.
It's to be being a chess master and getting bitches every day. That's what he does. And being
This year's actually, like-
millionaire engineer.
Yeah. I mean,
He was
I could.
complaining in quick bats last night.
Huh?
Yeah, just saying Risky was complaining in quick bats last night that you don't trust him to be a mod. Because like you think he'll block the server or something.
No comment.
I'm pretty sure Nephitron has like complete permissions over everything, but I don't have it.
The
Does
bot-
Risky want
Considering you could feed the bot to do whatever you want.
I think
Oh,
Risky
yeah.
was.
Is it because he wanted to manipulate Neffy's thing
I-
because he was
I-
AFK?
I think Risky was specifically talking about the stream
Oh,
because there was like complaints about the stream
Oh,
title
yeah.
being wrong.
What about the Twitch?
oh, that like you can get stream login. That's not like a. I haven't restricted people from that.
Yeah, like Risky has. Does he not?
Does he? Is he? He's in stream channel, isn't he?
He has streamed before as well.
But you also pinged him to be a streamer before, like yesterday in the admin chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't reply, right?
Yeah. He also like he is in the stream channel. I think the stream channel has that stuff, doesn't it? No. Or even if it doesn't, like the stream, the stream channel itself, like you can ask for the login there, and I can give it to you, like the login code and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, like it's not a restrictive setup.
As long as you're not like a nobody.
Yeah, like if it's fuck, who is it? I'm gonna dunk on somebody right now. Let me go way down the bottom over there. If it's fucking not Render, not Riskers, these are people they're not worth dunking on. Who should I dunk on for this?
Why are you finding someone random to dunk on? I don't understand.
I don't know. If it's Mr. Pet Me Harder, like if he's like, can I have the stream login? Like, come on, man. Like maybe not. But if Risky's like, yeah, I want to stream. Like, yeah, just ask me the thing and I'll give you the code.
I think maybe it was just that his specific Twitch profile account, whatever, wasn't modded.
Oh, he can hold that.
Oh, what? Like he doesn't have Twitch mod in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember.
I mean, I think. I think he was talking about just the server. The Discord server, like mods has. Yeah, it was specifically about what happened as Neffy was AFK and then he got moved into the graveyard channel and then messed up the stream, right?
Oh, that probably was what it was.
Yeah, sorry. I had I thought I had notifications pop up on Discord, and then
If your client is active on the desktop, it doesn't send stuff to your phone. Even maybe on Ripcord, maybe not Ripcord. I'm not sure about that.
That explains quite a bit actually, because my phone sometimes randomly just pops up with 20 Discord notifications, and that must be the moment like it goes AFK on desktop.
Yeah. Or like your PC turns off or whatever, or goes to sleep or some shit like that. Not that your PC ever goes to sleep, because you're fucking playing AFK games all the time.
Nah, I don't play any anymore. Or the ones I am now are just browser games.
Lit.
What?
That's so funny.
He plays Doom, Fakey.
In your browser?
The joke is that you called Doom Cookie Clicker.
What did you say? I didn't hear that.
You were saying Doom is just Cookie Clicker.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Okay.
Why is Doom Cookie Clicker? Tell me.
Don't worry,
Tell
CJ.
We need to know.
If we get
I'm
into
worried.
it, the entire rest of the
You guys
podcast
are
is going to
booming.
be
You don't
about.
understand it.
It's okay. We were
I have
shooting.
no particular love for
Okay, look.
Doom.
We were shooting
Any
the ship
other-
mode anyway.
Any other first-person shooter, you jump and move, and you melee. Maybe you can wall run. Maybe you do other shit. In Doom, or you don't jump. You don't look up and down. All you do is move, like you move.
It's
and you
point and
look
click.
left and right. It's
So,
all it
Fakey,
is.
what's your opinion on Ultra Kill?
Awesome, sick, 10 out of 10. I hate first-person shooters as well, and that game's awesome. I love that game. It's just fun and sick and fast-paced.
This is the real Fakey Fake.
Alright, I might head off, everyone.
That's it.
Hey, man.
See ya.
Bye, Jane.
Like,
Bye, Jane.
Play FF online or what's it
Final Fantasy 14.
called?
I hear there's a free demo.
Oh no, don't.
Yeah.
I don't know it. What do you expect?
Good. I'm glad you don't know it.
I know it because I'm considering making a second account so I can play on PS4 because
Video games suck.
You
Only
play up
3.5
to-
hours, guys. Surely we have more things to talk about.
Yeah. we need to-
You guys are talking about Enhaziak, is that his name?
Yeah.
That was just like a jab at him not playing Skullgirls.
Did he used to play Skullgirls?
No.
Or has he...
No,
Okay.
he just has really terrible internet, I guess.
Allegedly, still plays Stride though.
Well, apparently he has people like so close to him that he can play Strive even with his shit internet.
Yeah, whatever,
I
bro.
mean, he plays on like satellite or some shit, so you know, it is legitimately pretty bad, I think.
It's just really funny to dunk on Inasiac pretty much all the time. I am glad.
I don't dunk on Inesiac. That was like the one time. Come on, can I have one?
No, I just said generally. I didn't talk about you specifically. I just think I dunk on him.
We do a little dunking.
We do a little dunking.
Can the next team event be a different format? What kind of format would you like? Okay, I will talk about this right now. So the next event we're planning right now is a Kimono Michi style event where it's like first to fives to first to tens between particular players. We haven't sorted out a date. We haven't sorted out who the players are, but I am keen to set that up relatively soon. Goji versus HDR is an easy one that I don't know if HDR will be up for, but I know you will be up for.
Awesome to be up for.
I think you will be up for. I hope you will be up for.
Do you mean me or HDR?
You versing HDR.
I'm absolutely up for any events.
Yeah, but like depends on if HDR is keen and stuff like that. Yeah. Jane versus Risky is an easy dunk because especially there's lore. No, easy dunk on the players, but it's like an easy match to have the main event or whatever. Other first to tens you could have, or first to fives maybe you could have, or like some of the promising new players and stuff like that. You could have them play against each other or something like that. Maybe have some of the old faces returning. Wink, wink. Could be nice. Stuff like that. Like basically get people to play. To play in like dedicated first to tens and stuff like that. I think that's one way to take an event. It's more formal. It's not really as camaraderie, but it's more about like exhibitions between certain players, which I think could be interesting in its own right, considering we haven't done that in a very, very long time. At least for OCE, at least.
What is this? You said it was like an event.
It's Daigo. So Daigo runs something he calls Kimono Michi. I don't know what it stands for, but he would do it in different games. I don't know.
So how does it work?
So Daigo would have two people play a first 10 in Third Strike, two people play a first 10 in ST, two people play a first 10 in Guilty Gear or whatever. He had that as like an event. We would do it only in SG. We wouldn't have any other games because SG OCE. But
people put on team.
No. It's like individuals versus individuals. So like,
okay.
He would have like Nuki versus
grudge matches.
In like Nuki versus Deshkin, yeah, stuff like that. Or like exhibitions of like these people have never played each other, or these people just played like in an important thing. Like maybe there's some, bad blood there or whatever else. Yeah, like grudge matches basically. Yeah. CH.
Yeah.
I'm keen to run one of those. I'm keen to run one of those in August maybe, just to give people enough time to prepare or whatever.
I was just thinking about me and Bacardi because I know me and them have a decent history of going back and forth between each other and Skullgirls because I think we were both newbies at the time. I think you joined later than me and we just always had this just fun. I've always enjoyed versing him.
Yeah, like one set like that could be cool, and one set of like Goji versus somebody could be cool. In one set like Jane versus Risky is obviously an easy one to slap in there.
Yeah. I need to try to find a like PS4 to keyboard adapter because that's how I play most of my fighting games now. I'm just comfortable in keyboard rather than pad.
Mm-hmm.
We tried keyboard adapter for Tox back in the day, and we couldn't get it working.
Did Tox play on keyboard?
He used to before I ended up making Toxbox instead. Have you seen Toxbox before?
No, I haven't.
Toxbox is a keyboard that has been gutted and the keyboard PCB replaced by a fight stick PCB.
And I did the same a couple of months back.
Yeah.
I'm also maybe thinking about attempting to do that or just building my own hitbox or something in an attempt to play fighting games.
Building stuff is not particularly difficult. I mean, it's more about woodwork and like wiring stuff, I guess. I am a wiring noob, and I made one. It was pretty bad, but I did.
Yours
make one.
is abysmal. Yeah, your first one.
Shut the fuck up.
Mind-blowing. I liked it though, but it was pretty dodgy.
Well, did you see the one? Like, did you have like a photo of it or something?
Yeah, I remember you posted a picture.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
You're like splintered and
yeah, fucked up my wrist.
Tiny,
Dude. I think it's permanently messed up my wrist a little bit. It's pretty funny.
Oh damn it! I could have.
It's because I built it like a moron. No. Like you can make a good one. I just built mine like an absolute chump.
I remember Fakey doing live surgery on his stick during GLB.
Yeah.
I can only...
Mine's pretty okay. Mine's like just really.
You did all that time fixing your stick just to get bodied by Rooscrew?
Yeah. Okay. Shut up.
It's okay. We both got bodied.
You got camped by Justice. That's why.
Yeah. Biken.
Why do I have like one?
Biken's too bad matchup.
Oh, boo hoo, man. Sucks to be me.
Because you. Oh, look, it was very shit.
I know.
But I wish
Yeah.
put
He was
one of
cool
my
about it.
woodwork projects towards that. Maybe I'll put a woodwork project to that next year just to make myself
You can
fighting.
make it in like an
Like,
hour or
yes.
two. Just rip it out.
Also, just to go back on Pika's thing where he talked about the team format, I specifically don't like Pokemon format because of that. Like, I don't like when one person stays in. I think I want it to be more about everybody gets to play at least once. I think to me that's more important. I mean, we could run a tournament like that, run an event like that. I'm not like opposed to it, but I think I like definitively don't like that format as much.
Yeah. What if you run like Jane versus Risky, but they also get to pick teams?
No, that's what so were you there for the 2 team events that we did?
No.
So what we did was you have 2 captains and they draft out of a certain amount of people.
Was this for anti-Skug and Skug?
Yeah. Like there was one that we just ran generally, and there was one that was Skug versus anti-Skug. And once you draft, you pretty much like blind pick on who gets to play who.
Yeah.
And then you you constantly keep blind picking until eventually one team has everybody lose like once. Once they lose a match, the person gets eliminated from the team. And then one person has to make a comeback or whatever if they want to win. Risky almost did that, but he got fucking pwned.
I wasn't playing at the time.
Yeah. So that's the format that we've run. I think Pokemon allows worst players to have an effect. They only have to win a game. They don't have to win a set. I mean, we could do one game. We could do one game in that format. I think it would be funny to do one game only, but we could do that. I think set is also just let more people play for a bit, and it doesn't go that long. I think they've only gone for 4 hours. Is that right, CJ?
Wait, is this team events?
Yeah.
I don't remember how long the team events went for.
I think they were 3 to 4.
Long.
I think they were 3 to 4.
4 sounds too long.
Including the drafting. Including the drafting.
I don't think it took that long. I mean, someone could literally just
yeah, I'm not gonna look
YouTube
it up
right now and look at how long the VOD is.
Yeah, I'm driving. That's why I was curious.
All right, I'll fucking run.
Hey, thanks, man.
Just shift tab did.
Thank you, my subordinate.
How profitable has this night been for your driving career?
I think I've made 700,000 euros. It's pretty alright. It's decent chunk of change. I totally forgot you were driving. Let's go. That's fun. I like just doing this.
Do you like this game, or do you just play it for the podcast?
I like this game. I think I like this game.
Dude, team tournament Battle for the Skug is not even 2 hours long.
Really?
Yeah, it's an hour 34.
Wow.
Hour 34.
That's a lot less than I thought it was.
Yeah.
And this includes the drafting, is that right? The VOD?
I think so, yeah. Well, even if it did, the drafting wasn't that long.
Yeah, I think drafting was 20 minutes tops, maybe.
Yeah,
I think I had to explain the drafting
hours,
once. And then after that, it's okay, this is what we do.
Oh, dude, I'm still proud of this. I found this thumbnail. I'm proud of this thumbnail I did for this Kumite. I should start putting more effort into these Kumites.
I gotta mention.
But yeah, I think
wait,
that's the top
I'm gonna post it in. This thumbnail is great.
What was it? I think we could stand to do more Kumites. I think it's more about just letting people do it, rather than forcing people to do it. It's all about like if you want to do a kumite, man, you can go for it. But
the 4v4 team tournament cashing in edition was 1 hour 37.
And that was the first one where I had to explain the formats every time. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, like, they don't even take 2 hours.
Not even 2 hours.
Yeah. And this is with the sets and everything. Like they're all 2 out of 3 too.
I mean, yeah, it just doesn't take that long to run that many sets.
Yeah. You could even stand to make it 3 out of 5. I mean, it depends on the players, I guess. Like, if you made it 3 out of 5, maybe it goes 2.5 hours long or some shit.
Or you could make it, like, across the whole team, first 2, however many games. Or whatever.
Yeah.
You could.
Who would run it? Like, stream it and stuff.
Oh, I've streamed them.
Yeah, like, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the two events that we've run, I've streamed both of them. I think I've not participated in any of them. Very sad, very sad. But would be cool. No, I think I played in one of them, didn't I?
In a team tournament? I don't.
Yeah, I think I played in one. I don't think I played in 2. I think I played in 1. I can't be bothered looking it up anymore. But there you go. Cool, got it. Oh yeah, I did play for Anti-Skug. Yeah. I think I won 1 set.
Nice.
They did alright. I pulled my weight.
Let's go.
Oh god, I remember that because I was still like fairly active in the Anti-Skug and the Skug. I remember that.
Beat Yusha? Yes, I did. Yes. I will fucking take that with me to my grave.
I don't think I played in that team tournament. I don't know if
I think you were in the. I think you were in the stream chat or some shit.
I was in the stream chat because I couldn't play because it.
Yeah, I think we like disallowed laggy. Like it's too laggy, man. Sorry.
I know you disallowed me because my laptop, because I was still playing on my laptop. It was too laggy, and I completely agreed 100%.
Yeah.
I like decrease.
Seems about right. Said.
Yeah, no, it seems about right. I remember you guys are telling me like, no, you can't play on. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not playing with this connection.
Sad but true. It needs the true end. True
end. Like the true end. It's funny.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of that emote.
I fucking love Trainwreck. He's so funny.
He's certainly a character.
Do you watch his content?
No.
Okay.
I just like see the occasional clip of him. He's interesting.
That's the random dude that keeps posting every now and then, right?
Wait, what?
It's Trainwreck.
No, I think you're thinking of someone else.
There's a couple guys who post content on the internet.
Some like American.
And yeah, that's pretty true.
Just look at this park, by the way. Apparently, the game thinks it's okay.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Fine by me. That's chill.
Yeah, why not? So I'm just meant to go through processes of just like good. I'm just gonna save up for everything just to buy the parts and just build my own sticker.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I don't know what the cheapest parts are to get.
I want to build a stick. Dude, my heavy punch button started sticking today.
It's always been
Feels
sticking.
bad.
I remember using
It wasn't
it
that
locals. It was bad, dude. It's
It's
like
like-
3 times. I
What,
dropped the combo 3 times because of it.
I think you're just like smacking the buttons too hard.
Maybe I am.
I think
You
look at
need
that.
a gentle touch.
Yeah.
Why would you though? That's why you get these.
You need to be
I wasn't
finesse
not-
them.
Nah, I'm keen to get like one of the
Damn sticker.
I'm keen to get one of them gamer finger buttons, the MX cherry buttons or
Gamer.
whatever. I don't know if you've heard of them, Carl. They're pretty cool.
Every person who I've okay, so Caddy got them for his menu buttons, and they've worked fine for that. But everyone who I've heard of who's got them for their like attack buttons has like gotten failures.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I've heard bad things about them for that purpose,
Fuck,
which is like
What are
very
they?
disappointing.
Gamer button.
Gamer finger.
It's the brand.
Actually, I'm trying to remember what website do you get like Messi or parts from when you're building a stick? Like
There's a couple of main places. There's a Japanese store called Aki Shop. There's Focus Attack. There's Paradise Arcade. Those are the main ones, I think, actually.
It depends on what parts you're looking for. You could also, like, if you're looking, I mean, not PCB, I guess, but most of the stuff you could just get from Itoki as well. Itoki stocks a lot of stuff that's pretty good. And they're from Korea, so shipping is a little bit cheaper. I don't know by how much compared to Aki Shop. But I think it's going to be a decent bit cheaper than America. America's a nightmare. I bought stuff from America, and, like, shipping it cost just as much as the actual stuff, which was a blow-up.
I just...
Focus Attack is garbage, but
Wow.
our sales are awesome. Our sales are really,
Why is Focus Attack garbage?
It's all insanely expensive.
Pretty much,
It's
I
way too overpriced.
legitimately just need to buy, like, I don't even know how many buttons because I'm not even buying a stick. I'm just buying buttons and then just inputting them.
You will need at least 8 for your attack buttons, 4 for directions, and then start, select, and home. So you need 8, 4, 3, 8, 7, 15. At least 15.
At least 15 buttons I need to buy.
Yep. And then, you want different colors or different, like, sizes and shapes and all that sort of stuff. So there's that as well.
Yeah. And I've got to buy...
Okay, round 2 of getting this through the fucking thing.
Oh shit, you're going again? I'm out of here after your stupid trip is over.
I'm just gonna
push
through. I'm not gonna even try anymore.
Keep going.
Yeah, I think it's
got
worth
it. It's good.
Oh my days.
Why is it like that?
So it also depends on like what buttons I want. If I
really.
want them silent, other stuff.
I can say it.
Dude, oh my god.
No, I got it.
Why do you play this game?
But this game is hype. Shut up. I don't like it.
Listen, he's a Euro Truck Simulator sim.
It's so fucking hype.
He actually is though.
It's
Yeah.
hype as shit though.
It's hype.
I don't understand.
It is hype as shit. Look at that yacht that I'm traveling with. Fucking hype.
I really want to see it fall.
Why you gotta be so toxic, man?
This game, nothing happens in this game.
What are you talking about? He hits something every so often.
Yeah, okay.
Does it count as hitting something?
Today?
I had.
He like mounted a curb before.
I've had 2, I think. One was mounting
So,
the
like-
curb that got people points, and then one I like hit some. Oh yeah, I destroyed that road sign. I deleted that road sign.
I'm just sitting here calculating prices for everything to just get a stick ready. Did I?
So you will need a bunch of buttons. You will also need a PCB, which is like your motherboard for your stick. Is it fair to call it a motherboard, Carl?
Yeah, motherboard is appropriate, I suppose.
Yeah.
Also, don't cheap out. If you're gonna cheap out on anything, don't cheap out on the PCB.
I'm just getting it from.
Do not get a fucking
I'm just
AliExpress thing. That'll be the downfall.
don't get like
Oh, yeah, don't get an AliExpress.
Yeah, no,
5 frames of delay garbage or whatever.
I literally plan on getting everything mostly maybe from the same website, so I'm probably getting the buttons from Itochi and also the Omni PCB kit. So it looks like it comes with.
Kind of depends on what you want, I think.
Yeah, if you're looking for PS4
Like,
stuff, then
you can probably find somewhere that sells everything. Like Focus Attack has a pretty good range, but also, like Peggy said, their prices are not great.
Oh, Nephi wants to be let back in.
Did he say please?
He said hi.
Yeah,
close
so basically, I'm just looking for something that can run on like I think PS4 is mostly used as the console if I'm correct, except
it's PS4.
Yeah.
If a PS5 is found in the wild, they will play on that.
okay.
But like PS4 stuff works on PS5, so it's pretty chill.
Yeah, so I might just for my first one get the buttons from Itochi, get the PHB it from Itochi.
So it's a PGB, sorry.
Don't ruse him. Rusing.
But yeah, I think as far as like events go, we've got a couple lined up. I'm keen for those. I am really hype.
I'm probably
we would want to. I think we have not run enough team tournaments. Like I know like last year we were like we were running them at like a decent pace, but then we just stopped entirely. So I thought that was pretty funny. But we also had the OC versus Japan thing, so I was like, oh, maybe you should just keep it like that.
That counts as a tournament, like that, and like you can't. That affects the frequency of what you're gonna run your other events at. Right?
Yeah.
You don't want people to get like event burnout.
Yeah. And between those, like, kumites are pretty much, like, depending on the people. Like, some people want us to do a fucking kumite. I think I would like to do a kumite after I graduate from my course. I think I'm keen for one of those.
Cool. I like it.
Yeah. Graduation's in, like, November, so November, December sort of shit. I'm keen to do one of those. And I don't know how much I'll play, but, you know, we'll see. We'll see. It might be like last time where I fucking beat most people and then lost to Carl because I was tired, and then lost to Shuffle because I was tired, and then Shuffle fucking trolled me for the rest of the day. Very sad.
Yeah.
Wait, I had an opportunity to troll you for an entire day and I didn't?
No, Shuffle did anyway.
Yeah, but I could have.
Well, you know. It's because you're too nice, you don't troll me.
Often. I work on that. I'm gonna troll you more often. Hey, remember when I beat you in the Kumite? Get own noob.
Run one and then we'll find out. See me in the streets, I'll beat you in real life today.
In the streets, see me in Grove Street, bitch. You ballless motherfucker.
Ballless drive-by incoming.
Just for getting the arcade tickets, I'm gonna have to keep in mind keep looking for like updated PCBs, because I'm gonna have to buy new ones every once in a while. Cause
no, I mean depends on what you get. If you get a Brooks PCB, they update it all the time.
Yeah, you should just get a.
Brooks is the way to go.
If you have money, you get a UFB. It's the best one.
I got a PS360 Plus because I'm a boomer.
It can't do right stick assists.
Oh yeah, that is the one thing that the UFB does not have that the PS4 audio board does have that I didn't realize, because I was like, oh, this is the board that does everything. It does not do it.
Because the one that I'm looking for Tochi is the only PCB kit. Which
which one, sorry?
Send me. Oni.
Wait, you're looking at the Itoki? What the fuck?
I'm looking at Toki. If you could send me any general information that I should know for my first time learning like good PCBs, that would be highly appreciated.
I don't know what.
To be honest, just get a, like, if you don't care about right stick inputs, just get a UFB, and it just has really good console compatibility, and it's
it has an Omni PCB kit.
It's just just expensive. That's like the only downside.
I don't really have that much.
I probably.
Okay, if you're working on a budget, then
just buy a pre-owned stick, maybe.
That's genuinely an option. Like, I'm sure there's lots of fucking. I'm sure you can get some like Panthera or something lying around somewhere.
Yeah.
This seems fine. I'm just looking at this. It seems fine, yeah. It's like made by Itoki, so it's not like the Brooks converter. So that's the main thing I'm worried about.
You'll still need like a soldering iron and all that stuff to actually connect it all up.
Not on this one. They're all plug and play.
No, I mean if you're doing for a keyboard adapter.
Oh yeah, but I don't think he's doing that.
I'm not going for that. I'll probably, because looks like I've got something that I'm not gonna finish, so I'm probably just gonna use that if I can. Just get the. I'll do that. I'm just gonna buy like a container and just use that as my main base.
Alright. Oh yeah, I was looking at Discord instead of driving. Sorry guys. I did pause the game though. Sorry I wasn't driving recklessly. No crashes here, folks.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the price if because I'm planning on just making a hitbox replicator just because of how used
Wait, a hitbox?
So, I like a hitbox type 1. I'd rather
Okay, so
want
you
a
don't want a
hitbox.
stick.
I want a stick. I'm gonna use buttons instead.
Okay, hitbox gang? Let's go.
Cause I'm just too used to playing on PC, and I originally wanted to buy a hitbox actually before, so play on keyboard. Now I'm just thinking like, yeah, I'm basically just used to it. I might as well just make one. But now I'm just gonna like, tally up the prices and see how much it costs.
Come on, finish your stupid delivery.
Bro, this is 30 hours. You're sticking here for a hot minute.
Excuse me?
30 hours?
30 hours driving time. 30 hours.
How much?
1 hour is 4 minutes of driving, so 30 times 4.
Wait, what? 4?
What?
How many? 4 minutes of driving is 1 hour.
Yeah,
What?
in the game.
Oh, so I did that the other way around.
You're gonna be here until fucking Christmas, bro.
I took a it's also 30 minutes, but there's also going to be a bunch of boat rides, so that's going to take a long time. Well, like, it's going to take away a long time, so... Boat rides in this game take like a second. It's just loading time.
Okay. Damn, man, you're like a professional truck driver.
Yeah, dude.
Crazy. You know,
Like, I've turned off fatigue, but otherwise the driver gets tired, you have to make sure he sleeps and shit like that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Every like 20 minutes,
Okay.
I just get too tired.
Basically, yeah.
So I can get all the parts for about $80 if I buy this all from Mitochi.
It's 80 USD, by the way. And the shipping.
Okay. And the shipping.
And tax.
Oh, yeah.
And also you have to give me $5 as like a service commission fee.
Wait, are you getting him to do it?
Did I give you anything?
Mitochi works off.
Not that you noticed. Not any money that you noticed.
What does that mean?
He's down $5, but he didn't willingly give it to me.
So did you just buy the parts and like sneak in?
No, I just like stuck my hand in his wallet and just stole it while he wasn't looking.
Oh, but you see, I only carry Chinese money in my wallet. So that 5...
Oh god damn it, it was 5 won? Oh man, what the fuck? What am I gonna do with this? You screwed me.
I don't carry cash, and the last time I carried cash was when I was in China, and I have the same wallet, so...
Can't believe you do this to me.
It's really...
I always have $20 of cash in my wallet. I don't know what you're on, Neffy. You're fucking cooked.
I always have my phone with tap pay.
Imagine going.
I also do that.
I mean, I have like a card and shit too, but like I still have change.
Yeah, but imagine carrying around a wallet and a phone.
Yeah, that's hype.
Sure.
I simp for my wallet.
Wait,
it's nice being able.
What's
to
wrong
go
with
outside
carrying
like,
wallet and
one
phone?
less pocket
It's
full.
like an extra thing. My phone thing is also a wallet, so I only have one.
That's fine. Like that's just the. You're just connecting those two objects together. You're still carrying them around.
Like I don't know. I know too many people with like leather wallets that are super fat with like receipts and shit. Like.
Oh well, that's perhaps not advisable.
That's entirely different.
Yeah, that's different. That's just putting too many things in your wallet.
It's a wallet.
I carry a separate wallet, but it has like only a few things in it.
You
do you have one of those metal wallets, Carl?
What?
Do you have one of those metal wallets?
I think those are cool, but I like to carry like a little bit of cash sometimes. So they're not good for that.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Like
I like to carry like some change, like sometimes.
Yeah.
Just put it in your sock like a normal person.
Put it in my sock. What the? With my.
Put it in your cleavage.
In my cleavage, flushed.
Oh yeah, flushed.
Flushed.
That's user error. What's user error? Carrying what?
Oh, the calculate.
I'm gonna let Drongo explain what he means. I love
presume
calling
it's
him
carrying
Drongo.
too many stuff in your wallet.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Carrying a wallet around at all, you don't need a wallet. Waste of space.
What?
He is.
You're a zoomer. Shut up.
Put your shit on your phone.
What?
What do you mean, what?
What?
Does your phone not have, like, even at least one pocket?
No.
What? It's a phone.
What?
Do you have a case? Do you have a phone case?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's just like it's just a case. That's all it is.
It's like a
It protects
magnetic.
my phone.
Yeah, it's like a
I have a
magnetic
case,
case.
and, like, I guess I could
I don't
put
know,
something
look,
between
it's-
the case and the phone.
You guys
Then,
are
I like the
slides
explanation
out
of
my
that wallet.
fingerprint sensor.
No, I had to ask what he was talking about.
You guys don't know the joy
Fair-
of having a phone wallet.
I actually did briefly have a phone wallet thing, but I didn't like it.
An idiot.
It like the thing. I didn't like how unbalanced it was having only one thing in one of my pockets. That was the main thing I didn't like about it.
God.
I fucking love George Feet. It's the fucking funniest emote of all time.
It didn't show up.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh, it did
George-
show up. It's just like really tiny. See it?
Imagine having eyes.
George Feet is great.
Did we have like an emote an emote award last year?
Emote award?
Yeah, like the best emote.
Didn't the Pikachu one win?
Oh yeah.
Fucking epic hack.
Why? Yeah, epic hack lol or whatever. Why didn't this win?
Lol.
Well, it's just it was really funny at the time. That's the big problem.
It was funny. The fucking like hacker fucking Marie
the-
player.
Yeah.
Epic
Man,
hacker.
it's like man, it's so fucking funny that the guy couldn't, program the game right. It's like what?
And we were like, well, are you interested in like actually playing Skull? He's like, no, I just want to troll people by playing Marie on Quick Match. And I'm like, okay, cool, bro. That's pretty cool.
Oh, there he is. I love that emote. I would say I said I love that emote, but I have not used that emote since like ever.
Kind of an old meme at this
I
point.
use it sometimes when Pikabat does a funny thing in a game.
James, did you see I added Bent Duck as a sticker?
I saw that. I have used that once.
Bent Duck is great.
Bent Duck is fucking hype. Stickers basically like big emotes. Is that what it is?
Stickers are made for Zoomers who communicate with reaction images and memes.
I don't like
What about boomers who react with emojis?
The emote UI has changed, so you can't like
True.
scroll through the emotes anymore. So you have more than 5 emotes
Oh,
matching whatever
yeah.
your text
There we
is. Like you can't see anything anymore.
Fucking whack.
That's
The
so
dumbest
annoying.
the dumbest shit that it does now is like as you're typing a message on phone or on PC, it'll like suggest a sticker to you. I'm like, fuck off! I don't want to
Yeah.
do that. I
Don't
will
you
put
want
in a
to
sticker when I
$10
goddamn
on
ask for putting in the
Super
sticker.
Nitro?
Sorry, what?
Don't you want to spend $10 on Super Nitro?
I already spent $10 on Nitro. What?
Because you can just get the $5 Nitro, and it's like you just get animated avatars and emotes everywhere.
No, I want to do the boosting for my service.
Don't you get boosts
Three
with
of the
your Nitro?
buttons on the bottom. On the
You
like,
get 2
right of
boosts
the
with
text
$10.
input
Oh.
into
10
the
USD.
same thing.
Sorry, what? Nephew, you're saying?
Like on the Discord, how there's the buttons on the right of the text box, like the GIF, the sticker, the
Yeah.
emoji. They all open the same UI. Like that's. Awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I pay for that service. I can't fucking believe it.
Glad gifts.
And I have Nitro, but there's also the gift Nitro button there too. So much screen real estate wasted by things I don't care about.
Man, I hate the gift Nitro button. Why does that have to be there all the time?
Don't you get so much use out of it?
I have never used it my
Are
entire
you
life.
constantly gifting people Nitro?
I gifted. Fakey knows I gifted a Nitro. I will say that.
This is why I should use it.
Wait, am I the
Pretty
first person you
sus.
gifted a Nitro
Yes.
to? I thought that was just a thing.
No, no, I'm not. I don't got it like that, bro.
I got gifted Nitro.
Why'd you give me Nitro? I thought
It's because I gave it to Age. I thought like he didn't have a Nitro or some shit, and turns out he actually did. I think my brain just didn't work. So I was like, who do I give this to? And I think it was about who wins a tournament or something, and you won the latest
Yeah.
tournament. I gave it to you.
placing noob in quick bets.
It was just the highest
Yeah.
placing person that didn't already have Nitro.
Yeah, that's the one. Sorry, yeah,
Oh, okay. That was great.
yeah. And I was just like, yeah, you can have it now. And he's like, okay. I bestowed upon the greatest Gift of all
I
time.
I did boost the server, but I didn't really do anything else with it.
Can
I
you
won
boost the
Dragon
server
Ball
with the
Season
gifted
3
nature?
that way in Dragon Ball Z Fighters Australia, and then I never played the game after that.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fucking alright, Shuffle. Posting that brother check sticker. You know what?
And they're just shaking hands.
Shut up, Godro. I know exactly what that thing is. The fucking, that's from the server where they fucking post the full image every fucking day.
I want to see it.
No, you don't want to see it.
Oh my god, yeah, you don't look at that. Don't look at that. No, you're the guy who posted the fucking guy screaming into the fucking webcam thingy.
I love that one.
I hate that one.
The unfriendly.
Yeah.
Unfriendlies. No.
I've since lost it. Lots of time.
Good. Jesus
Pretty
Christ.
sure Mirix had it.
Yeah.
Like, you lost it, but Mirix was still posting it.
Oh my god.
That was so funny. And then Murnick stopped playing. So. No, he still plays.
He vaguely plays Denizen.
Yeah, he will remember sometimes, and then he will be the one like, you guys didn't fucking respond to me, haha. I was like, what?
Yeah. It's like I was literally playing him in Strive for an hour, and he was like available, and he just didn't play. And then the next day he's like,
Yeah, like, what?
Yeah, I played Demo in Strive today. That was cool.
Oh yeah, Demo like stream Strive now too.
I just found him in 410.
Oh, nice.
That's what I can see.
Did you kick his ass?
No, he like 9-0'd me.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's because it's Anji, bro. Anji's just a knowledge check character. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I played
I didn't like Anji's buttons in
What character are you playing, Goji? You're playing Potemkin, right? He sucks though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sucks.
He sucks? He's alright.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can.
I know Mei, for example. Like, if Mei blocks Fujin, she can reversal super, and he can't do anything.
Yeah.
That shit is
Yeah.
lit. Fuck Anji. He can hold that out. He can deserve all that bullshit for being an annoying piece of shit character in Plus R.
He's
I
still
played
paying for his
Strive.
plus R crimes.
Yeah, fuck him.
And then I did Giovanna's like safe block string ender, and then Solf K'd me and into a full combo, and like that's a safe ender. I'm gonna have to relearn block strings now.
Sick. The only reason I haven't torrented Strive yet is because all the torrents that you have to download it are like install the game using our installer. I'm like, fuck off.
What the?
Yeah, it's like, why can't I just extract the thing and it just works? Why can't you make this game free for me like a normal human being?
It's
Why not
probably
just play
like the
Hostile?
objectively better way to play the game at this point with how long it takes to open and
Or
connect.
torrenting
Oh
the
my
thing?
god.
If there's no server to connect to, like your labbing experience is 10 times better.
That's exactly why I wanted to torrent it. Also, I don't want to fucking pay for it because it's like $100. I don't know. I mean, I have the money, I just don't want to give it to Access for making a piece of shit game.
I wonder if you like use an app to block it from connecting to the internet if it works.
You can just turn off your net when you log in.
Yeah, well, that's the same thing.
Yeah. Are there apps that will like, if you're like, for example, you know how SG like, you understand how SG does the Wi-Fi check, right?
It checks if there's like a Wi-Fi device connected.
Yeah. What are there
It looks at
apps
your
that like?
devices.
Are there apps that like hide that?
I'm sure there are.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any out there, but
Okay.
yeah. Like
can just
any,
do what I do.
Any VM could do that. Like bridge your connection to the VM, connect your Wi-Fi adapter to the VM so your PC doesn't see it, and then yeah.
Okay.
You can also hide it by just using like an Ethernet and then connect your Ethernet to a Wi-Fi adapter. So it just looks like an Ethernet.
That feels like
to
way too much work.
perspective.
That feels like way too
Someone-
Yeah.
So someone literally pointed out this exact thing to Mike Z on Twitter, and because Mike Z is the like pettiest person in the entire universe, he added jitter to the indicator.
Oh,
So
yeah.
That person trying to bypass the Wi-Fi indicator actually did so much good for Skullgirls net play.
Let's
The
fucking
reason why I
go.
do it is because it's like if I don't do it, it's just even worse. I'm already on shit connection. I'm trying to get the best. But I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it to ruse people. So now
But you
that-
are rusing people by playing on Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's just a bonus.
Bonus ruse.
I've just been sitting here,
Just been putting people on the
Fucking
roost
stuff.
cruise this entire time, Fakey.
This is fucking hey.
Oh, this is on the podcast. People are gonna watch this. So.
No, it is
No,
4 hours
people are
in.
not gonna watch this.
It is 4 hours in, brother.
The people who are currently watching will watch it because they have to by definition, but people don't watch these afterwards. They take too long. I wouldn't expect anyone to.
People are so invested watching the VOD, they got their notebooks out, jotting down.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, and then
that.
Fakey's like, oh, I talk shit. People already ready to cancel Fakey on the
I
internet.
Google SGOCE podcast. It doesn't even come up on YouTube because it's.
I'm making the
You have to do Skullgirls Oceania podcast.
Space.
You need Skullgirls Oceania podcast. We don't tag these like properly ever.
Yeah.
Our tagging is shit. We should fix that, Carl.
Okay, what do we need to do about our tagging?
Because if you do SGOCE podcast, this doesn't show up. But if you do Skullgirls Oceania podcast, it does.
Yeah, okay, but then you have to get someone like. Can we add default tags to
Yeah.
every video we upload,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
SGOCE,
Yeah.
Skullgirls,
Yeah.
blah blah blah?
Yeah.
We can do that, but anything that involves increasing the manual amount of work involved in
Yeah,
uploading
I'm
video,
not asking
no.
for that. That's why I said like we
Absolutely
can.
not.
Yeah.
Anyway,
like,
that was all to say the last podcast we did has 28 views.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's 28 more than I expected.
what matters more is the watch time.
The
Well,
point,
like,
yeah, the
YouTube's
point of
good
this
about
is not.
factoring watch time into the views. Like, it's fairly accurate, right? Like,
I
half a
think so.
view counts for half a view.
No.
It's
I remember that.
it's like if you watch over a certain threshold, it counts as a view, but there's no like half views.
Yeah.
It's half a day press.
Oh no, fucking TJ Henry Yoshi, get out. Wait, you asking about the half an A press thing?
It's like negative edge, right?
Yeah, the video is about negative edge. You should watch the Pennon video though. It's a great video.
It's not really about negative edge. It's about how some things have a different property when A is pressed.
But the distinction was that the A press has two parts, right? The positive edge and the negative edge. So the half was the
yeah.
negative edge.
True.
Whatever.
Anyway, this is the video.
Shuffle. He DM'd me, so I shouldn't say what he's saying. But yes, we have been derailed basically since forever. Don't worry about it, pal.
Well, yeah, we're shooting the shit.
Yeah.
Go whatever we want.
Yeah. I've literally just been sitting in Austin for fighting game sticks and just go to websites to start customizing my own.
Yeah.
Cool image on it.
I want to get stick art. Nice stick.
The point of the podcast is pretty much just for us right now. It's not really
Yeah,
about the
it's not to
vlogs.
produce watchable content. That's for sure.
Not anymore.
Absolutely not.
At some point it was. At some point it was.
Well, if it was at some point, we failed.
Not this one.
Never trying.
Not this one at least. Like not this one. At least.
We've done more productive podcasts than this, where we focus on one topic and actually stick to it.
Yeah.
And
like-
those are good videos, I think.
The first first 9 podcasts are pretty good, I think. After that,
The
it's
player interview
dubious.
podcasts are sometimes good.
Yeah,
Some of them are. There's stuff to be.
After
to be
I think
watchable.
after the first 9 podcasts, it's pretty dubious.
But I like what they've evolved into anyway.
Yeah, they're fun. They're like fun events.
I'm glad to be part of one.
I am glad you are part of one too.
Thank you.
I'm actually wondering what the hell I'm gonna make my case, but that's
I
something
think
I can think about.
Shuffle wants to be put in.
Did he say please?
He is hopping between all the different channels.
Oh, is he like trying to get my attention? Because I'm not
he-
looking at that window.
he is
He's
in
not.
here.
He is going to fail.
He was in a chat, but he's not in anymore.
He isn't here now.
No, he is.
Oh, okay, he was moved, and that's why I wasn't there.
Oh, we
I'm-
got cocky ram bros, chimps caught me.
Yeah, this is the half A press thing. I thought it was.
Yeah, that's the half air press thing.
I thought it had something to do with Mario, and it does.
It does.
Because that's where I heard it from.
Yep, that's where it's from.
What is it?
It's your favorite
have to do
game.
with Mario? Yeah, it is. I love
Watch
it.
the video and then you'll know. Ah, fuck.
Give me the. Quick.
He's trying to do. He's
This
trying to collect a
halfway
star by only pressing the A button half like it's a half an A press.
I'm sorry,
right?
that doesn't fucking count.
Well, he holds it while he enters the level and simply releases it. So the point, like the context is he's trying to beat Mario, like Mario 64, win the fewest amount of A presses possible.
Oh my
right?
god.
And this star adds half an A press because he only needs the negative edge part. So he can use the positive edge to do something else, and then come to this level and use the negative edge to collect this star, right?
Yeah.
That's why it's half.
I didn't realize you could release a button to jump in Mario.
Well, I don't remember exactly what he used the release for, but it's not jumping. It's something else.
There are certain actions that like have different properties if you're holding A.
Like you can climb really steep hills if you mash the punch button and hold A down. I do know about that.
You could also play Cruelty Squad.
Well, you could not because it looks pretty ghetto.
It's an interesting game.
Fakey, that's the most lobotomite shit you've said to me.
Yeah. I don't know, look, I've seen enough about the game and it doesn't look like there's anything going on in it. It just looks like it's wacky and crazy, that's it.
The look is entirely intentional, I'm sure.
It is intentional. It's a casual filter, and I think you just got filtered, Fakey.
What is the game like though? It just seems like a really dodgy, crappy first-person shooter underneath all of its
And Dr. Bones had good things to say about it.
I don't know who that guy is though.
Wow.
That guy.
Didn't you meet? Oh, did he go to the second BRB back? He came to the first one, right? Because Fakey only went to the second one.
Yeah.
Then he played it, so you didn't meet him. Yeah.
I noticed you're into brother check.
I thought it was funny.
Nice. So
Fucking brother check. You shouldn't think it's funny. No funny.
If only you knew the lore behind brother check.
Okay.
You shouldn't know the law.
What's the original image? Can you?
Don't. It's just fucking. What do you think? What do you think the full image is, Fakey? Can you have it? I'll give you 3 guesses.
I see. They're obviously naked, right?
Dude, this guy's smart. He must be a Fortune headless player.
No, he must be a paintball player.
So the 2 characters in the image, they're brothers.
And they are
You
Czech.
got that?
Are they? I don't even know that. Is that true?
Spoilers? Spoilers?
I haven't watched One Piece. I've read it, but I think that's Ace.
Spoiler alert?
Yes, that is Ace.
That is also one.
Well, they're
half
not
of the
brothers.
name
Brothers.
of the
They're like
picture.
soul brothers.
Soul Brothers.
Soul bad guys?
Blood brothers.
So here's part of the hidden lore. Ace is the first half of the alternative name to this picture. There's another half.
No, please stop. Please stop it.
Looking at the original image, they're clothed.
No, that's not. That's a different. That's not the image.
Clothed.
Clothed.
No, you're looking for the full image, not the original image.
True.
I don't get it.
You shouldn't. Not getting it is a great state of mind. Stay in that state of mind.
It's like trying to decipher. It's like trying to decipher the mech chicken meme that came up recently.
Actually, no. I see, the top of Luffy's cloak, or coat or whatever, is there above his shoulder. So he is clothed, just only on his left side.
I hate you guys. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about the image. Yeah, no, that's the full image. You got it, Fakey. Good job. They're just shaking hands.
Fakey, I'm about to blow you. Actually, hang
Dude,
on.
monkey magic?
I'm about to blow you.
I'm about to blow you.
Oh, sorry, what?
I have never had as much fun not knowing a full image, but still playing into it.
You do know the full image. You don't need
I
to
do
have
not.
seen. You do
Okay,
need. You
fine,
don't need to
yeah,
have seen the full image.
Yeah, that's true.
Any pattern completers?
any internet dwellers in chat?
Fucking fighting game players should be good at pattern recognition.
By the way, our views have gone up during this conversation.
Oh no!
What?
Yes. I got it.
I would like to sincerely apologize.
You got what? Oh, did he post it?
To all our viewers, this sometimes happens, not always.
not watching fucking Yo. Oh fuck.
No, there's absolutely no context to this on the stream because the
Hey,
stream
Fakey.
chat Discord doesn't
Yeah.
have images.
I hope you don't have family around.
Don't post it.
I'm gonna look at it.
DM. If you're gonna post, DM him it instead. If you're gonna fucking post it.
It's the image didn't even show up. It's just a link.
Click the link.
Oh no.
Click the link,
Oh, it's
no. That does not sound good.
It's over.
What did you expect, Fakey?
I love it. That's hilarious.
Why do you love it?
I don't know what image
Under no circumstances must you post that in that goddamn
I
server.
will not allow you to post it. Do not post it.
Oh
What if
fucking.
I
I mean,
mark
look.
it as spoiler?
Oh fucking.
I don't want to get
No,
banned.
No, it's. I will delete it anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I'm fine getting banned from main court. Don't want to get banned here, so I won't do it. I have some standards.
Did you get banned from main court already?
Send me the link.
Nah, they
A
can't
ban
me
for
from
being
main court.
toxic.
Banned for being right.
Oh, hey, I
Mostly-
wasn't as. Oh, I feel like Neffy really made a real good one-liner where he just searched up the guy's number of posts and just took a screenshot of his number of posts. Like 93, like 53 or some shit. Yeah, I've been playing since 2013. My total posts are 53.
Fucking god.
Well, there was
well-
certainly a little bit of that, but it was mainly to go like, no, Drip was not calling you a new player. Like, when he said he didn't recognize you, he meant you in Discord. That's all I meant by that.
Yeah. Like, I didn't recognize the person either. I'm sure they don't
Who was it?
have any. I don't. What is their name again? Whatever. I don't even want to talk about this anymore. It's stupid.
Yeah, it was funny. I just saw main court shit post and I was like, hey guys, remember what happened last week?
No more stupid main code.
Main court is stupid. You are right.
I enjoy being a discount therapist on main court.
Why do you enjoy
That's
that?
fucking crazy.
I do not.
I enjoy
That's still
being
crazy.
rude.
Why don't you just drop it?
Literally, the only reason I hop on the main call is literally check out what's to stop in Beowulf's chat is the only thing, and then now I'm like going over the misfortune just to read on him.
The Beowulf chat is the worst chat, I swear.
The only
Because-
time I ever like asked for advice in main court, it was about Beowulf D-drop, and I was like, "Hey guys, is Beowulf D-drop still good with the recent Beowulf changes?" And the first guy who responded was like, "Yeah, that's cool. Anyway, here's what I know about solo Beowulf."
If you actually want to know about Bayo D-Drop, you'd have to just ask Bananas, because he's the singular Bayo D-Drop player.
I'm over it now. Probably
Okay.
want to play Beowulf.
Fair enough.
You moved on.
Thank
I
God.
know what.
well.
I don't even know what Beowulf D-drop is.
It's Beowulf
um,
running Bella D-Drop as an assist. to
And you
gain
can use it to
sword.
get hype. It's
Oh,
really cool.
yeah.
How
You
much
make
it'll go
you make
to-
Bayo a real grappler by giving him D-drop assist. Smart.
Yeah.
And you get to just like grabby everyone for free, like for 5 games, because
Yeah.
D-Drop assist is fucking weird and
5?
comes out extremely fast.
Just
Yeah,
5?
I've only asked main call for a few things. I think I asked for like block strings one time. Because I wanted Beowulf's block strings.
Here's the tech. You do Val D-drop, you input Moltri drop plus D-drop. If they don't get hit by the first grab, you get them with the second grab.
Is that true? Or do you
Uh,
just get happy birthday when that happens?
It's in the experimental stage.
Oh, okay. It's unproven. Make a Kickstarter. Maybe it'll work.
Okay.
Before we leave this cursed topic, I will say for those, what is this, Bobcast enthusiasts that watch us and also browse main court, to stay tuned for a very special Shuffy surprise coming soon. For
That sounds bad. That sounds extremely bad.
May actually push me to getting banned, so stay tuned.
Please
Oh, you
don't.
motherfucker.
Don't do anything on main court to get you banned. Why would you antagonize the main court?
Any popularity is good. What's
Bruh.
the saying?
No.
I've been drinking.
It's cause he got some art commission, that's the problem.
Oh, don't post the fucking any squiggly fart art on main court. What the fuck?
Oh, it's not
Leave main
funny.
court alone.
But also don't post it here. Leave this section.
Don't post it
alone.
here either. I agree.
You know, here's what I'm doing. People call me a Fortune Down player, so I'm holding on to this very special art piece. So when she does get fucking nerfed and I don't like it, I'm just dropping it.
No, this is awful. This is in the business we call this a bad idea.
I agree. It does. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is, but it sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah,
They will be
yeah, I
remembered.
have to agree.
It will be remembered, but not for the right reasons.
For worse reasons.
They shall be reminded.
On that dawn, or whatever the Attack on Titan quote was. Humanity
I
will
can
seek
see
to
that
bring the
more
rider.
as well too.
Alright, bro.
Are you heading off now? You're a fucking coward. Not sticking around for the entire 7 hours.
Who's leaving?
I thought nephew was.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, I may leave.
Oh.
I'm literally here.
Yeah, you're
Well,
here and talking about
I'm literally
fucking
here.
disgusting
Extend
fortune
this to 8
art.
hours. Oh, I can tell you some wild tax stories.
Wait.
Oh, did anyone answer Crunchy Famous'?
No, it was
question
just
yet?
posted, that's why.
Okay.
Oh, did Crunchy Fema ask about Brother Check?
No.
New Maps is it's very simple. It's just a tournament. It's a tournament in inverted commas that we run on Thursday evenings, and it's usually run in round robin format. So everyone plays everyone, and you just play a bunch of sets. That's it.
It's not an actual bracket. You just like fight people.
Yeah,
and you have fun.
It's supposed to be low pressure, but we do stream it, so it's more like so people can watch. And sometimes I offer advice, and sometimes not.
Yeah, you have CJ there to commentate everything and tell you what to do.
And every time you get an aggressively licking emoji posted at you.
Oh yeah, if you don't,
or
if
you
you
get shaken.
suggest that you're not going to show up, I'm going to post a aggressive emote. I'm going to post a gif of you being shaken violently.
That has been me for the past few times.
That's you. I'm going to pick you up and shake you.
It's okay, he has bad laptop.
ACT.
He has bad laptop.
That's really what me.
Coming to ACT to shake Jaffa Booth into buying a computer.
But yeah, it's 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard
I need a
Time.
fully part-time
on Thursdays.
job eventually.
Where are you from, Crunchy Phoenix?
I think they're a Singaporean, right?
There's probably gonna be an internet restriction on that. Like, if it's too laggy with most people, you're probably not gonna be allowed to play.
Well,
But Carl is the
know
one who
is
runs
I
it, so.
think I'm getting my dad told me that I'm getting a laptop in maybe 1 to 2 months after that. But
I probably will head off because I haven't had dinner yet.
Wow, what a pussy.
Damn.
See you around, man.
Oh,
What
you can
the?
live 30 days without food. What the fuck?
yeah.
Probably doesn't want to, because, like, he's a baby-ass bitch, but that's alright.
Yeah, I'm religious. I should be good at this whole fasting thing. I don't know what's going wrong.
Yeah, what the hell?
Are Christians big on the fasting thing?
Some denomination.
Generally, if you want like the real answer, there's the 40-day period called Lent that you're quote intended to give up something during, but voluntarily.
But do you do that thing?
Nah, I'm Anglican.
Oh, okay. Get on people who have to do that.
You should try to enter whenever SG India runs tournaments. You should maybe give those a go as well. Crunchy. I don't know if you'll have better connections there, but it's
Connection
worth a
from
shot.
Singapore to India, huh?
It's worth a shot.
I thought that was an A.
There's one guy who plays from Philippines. I think he's pretty alright. He usually wins the SG India tournaments. So.
I think I'm literally the only one who could play those countries.
Yeah, you have the best chance for sure.
I have to check. When tax season's over, I'll have a check.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking flawed with tax at the moment.
There are certain ISPs I think who get like sub 200 ping to India, which is crazy considering I get like 400. It's fucking wild.
I don't need a part-time job. I need to get a bloody casual job soon.
Be careful.
Getting a
guys,
job
you have one sick day and they just fire you.
Yeah, that's what. Cause
Fair back.
That's the real gotcha moment. You're like, oh, boss, I'm feeling sick today. Oh, yeah, no worries. Don't bother calling or coming again tomorrow. And
Yeah.
you're like, oh.
They're like, oh man,
Yeah.
thank you for considering that
Yeah.
I might be sick for long. They're like, yeah, you can be sick for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I
last
can't
week
really do
Chrissy's
part-time
work
since I'm
had someone come into work COVID positive for that reason.
Oof.
Whoa. What?
Oof.
Whoa.
Fucking got him.
I think that guy got everybody, bro.
Yeah.
Dude, man, reason.
What?
Ra recommended sync to Concord of American Connection. That's good.
I want to do 16, turning 17 about 2 weeks.
Yeah, Crunchy, you should keep playing in the SEA Discord. That's, playing the game in as little ping as possible is definitely the most enjoyable. You should keep doing that. I mean, I'm not saying to kick you out of here. Like, obviously you're welcome here, but some people will choose not to play you because of the connection. So, wouldn't take it personally.
I don't know why. I can see that happen. I can see that happening now. It's just like casual. Just get sick for one day. It's just like you play like, oh yeah, you're fine now.
How far into this delivery are you?
I am 6 hours away, which means about half an hour, I think.
And you're gonna do
6
another
hours
one,
of
right?
No, it's 6 hours. 1 hour game time is 4 minutes in real life.
Damn.
Looks like 24 minutes then.
Yeah, around about half an hour.
Everyone-
After this delivery, I am tucked out. I'm duck tuck as hell.
Real
Duck tuck as hell, bro.
contact story.
Yeah, dude, tell me.
So,
Be able to be able
Sorry,
to
before we do
go-
that, there's a car that is driving the white one over there. I want that. It's meant to be like a mini or whatever. I fucking want that in my life so bad. I want to own a mini Countryman. That's all I ever want. But a mini Countryman hybrid is like $80,000 or some shit. Like, fuck off.
What's so good about it? Why do you want
It's like a mini SUV and it's a hybrid. It's a plug-in hybrid. It's fucking delicious. I simp for that car, brother. I'll tell you straight up.
the problem is, Chimps, you're playing a simulation of a game where you take a loan for a truck, start up your own business, and earn millions. Why don't you just do that in real life? You've basically already done it already.
No, the difference in that is that one, I can't crash my truck, otherwise people will think I'm a fucking idiot.
That would imply that you've crashed it before.
No, in real life. If I even crash it once, it's over for me. 2, in real life, you have to drive this, I would have to drive for 30 hours, actually. And 3, it means I have to go to Europe. That's oof. And 4, it means I have to get, a trucking license, which, oof.
And 5, actually do the speed limit.
Well, yeah. Well, ignoring that part. And also not, I think somebody came into a podcast from the EU and was like, you can't be driving a truck in the rightmost lane. You're, not allowed to do that. But I'm doing it anyway, so. Breaking all the laws. The ones that...
Breaking Chimps.
What?
Like Breaking Bad, but it's Breaking Chimps.
That's
Oh, I
awful.
feel like Breaking Benjamin.
6 laws exist. Not anymore, brother. I turned them off.
Wow, casual.
You can turn off laws, what do you call it? If I crash into somebody, there's crash offense, you have to pay. If you're over the speed limits, there's traffic offenses you have to pay. I've just turned them off because I can't be bothered.
Check out this
Can't
anarchy.
be bothered to deal with that shit.
Yeah,
It's like, yeah,
Hashtag real.
get out of here.
And keep it real.
Chimsies, the law exists in this game. Nah, get this out of here.
Nah,
You don't want to
what's
deal with
gonna
that shit.
happen?
Nope.
The truck warlords are gonna come for him to pay his tax for the land.
It's okay.
The next minute, you just see a bowl of trucks behind you just coming.
Speaking of trucks, guess who completely owned the ATO?
Guessing you.
Truck unions.
Union.
What?
So a bunch of fucking truck unions completely owned the government. You want to hear how?
Yeah, please tell
This
us the
sounds like
story.
a clickbait headline, like 10 things the ATO doesn't want you to know. This one truck union.
Truck union did.
It's actually several. So what happened was
The ATO hates him.
You can claim overtime meals.
The government
for-
hates him.
You know how companies are obligated by law to give you money for overtime, like
Yeah.
for meals. So truck drivers are notorious for getting $15 like per meal per night. But then they go to the ATO and say, yeah, I spent $30 on my meal. And so they get like $15 deduction for fucking nothing. And they didn't even spend the money. So they get even more, right?
What is this actual scam? It sounds like a
overtime
scam.
meal allowance. That's what it's called.
That is.
So what happens is, because what happens is the truck drivers are basically just like getting paid $15 for nothing, and they're declaring $30 deductions, so they're getting a profit from it, from the government. So the government was about to axe overtime meals by making it so the employers who give you that $15 have to withhold tax. So then the truck drivers can't claim this deduction for profit anymore. And then the union's like, nah, mate, you can't fucking do that. We're not going to get those trucks moving. This whole entire state will go nowhere. No wheels spinning, no business. All right, mate? Like, and they all just kicked up a stink threat to strike. And the ATO's like, oh, okay, boys, you know, whatever. We'll let you have it. But really, the ATO was like, fucking union, fucking mafia, fucking... You know? So what they've tried to sneakily done was force legislation where payroll people must make overtime meals after tax, but none of the truck companies are doing that. So they're just doing the thing that lets truck drivers still claim this profit deduction, and it's a bit of a headache for me. Yeah, it's fun.
Alright, where is this why Chimps wants to become a truck driver so he can claim $15 on every overtime meal?
God no.
Yeah, he gets like $15 profit for nothing.
God no. I am chill with that.
So just so you know, truck drivers on average get like 10,000 or 15,000 like overtime meal allowance.
Yeah. And
they claim $30 on that shit, like per meal. So that's, you divide the 10,000 by $15, which the employer gives them to get total meals, then multiply total meals by $30 and they get a profit. So it's pretty insane.
You can strike another one. I got another bump.
Oh, I love Skullgirls.
I'm fucking tired. I don't care.
What's Skullgirls? Oh yeah.
Fucking tax time, Goji.
Alright,
That
I think
mobile game?
Shovel has actually used up his tax quota. He's not allowed to mention or discuss tax for the rest of the podcast.
1% of what I've done this like tax season.
No more tax.
Nah. So get
Done.
this right.
I'm done. No.
I'm gonna put it in now. Like,
Any you drove Debbie out of the podcast.
It's okay.
So you know private health.
No. No, you're.
Pass out, bro.
So I got this truck driver real good, right?
No, stop. What do you think?
I said that as a joke, but I probably really should because otherwise it'll be past
What-
midnight, and I do
what
have
do you-
housemates, so.
What do you think about the popular video game Skullgirls? Ramstacks.
I think it's good. I think it's up there with Cruelty Squad, which everyone should play because it's like Super Mario 64's spiritual successor, but better.
Wait, what has it got in common with Super Mario 64?
Literally everything.
Alright, name one thing.
Jumping.
So, this truck driver, right?
No.
He tried.
No.
We don't. No, we
I'm
don't.
not allowing it. I can't allow you to discuss truck drivers anymore. I will.
I haven't even started.
I actually can't let. No. I have to.
Morty's plus over
DJ's
$2,000.
refusing from to talk about this.
Into a different voice chat.
They did like, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this crap. Stop it.
Alright, I'm moving it back.
Oh god.
Okay. It's me because you're a real funny picture.
I didn't even hear what he said.
That's the best part.
Just answer the question. Who kicked me?
Oh, I moved you to a different.
You
voice
did.
chat. That was
Okay.
me.
Do you think I would?
He's busy driving the truck, dude.
Yeah. Like, what the
Foolish,
hell?
CJ. Foolish.
Big mistake,
He
Nico.
fucking didn't even fix your face is going.
What?
Hey, man, let's hear another tag story. I want to hear another tag.
Like, I don't know why I love this image so much. It's so fucking stupid, but I love it.
So many images, the dumb it is.
Oh wait, hang on, not this chat. The podcast chat. There we go.
I want to see this dumbass image.
Brother Jack.
That's so dumb.
How?
can
It's
check.
11:30. It feels way later.
I'm gonna get a double McChicken.
Don't
Why
do
not?
that. Don't do
Why
that.
not?
Do you know who also gets double McChickens? Truck drivers.
Oh my god. I will review you again if you keep talking about truck drivers and tax.
This guy's like
I
playing
want to
sunglasses.
hear more about Cruelty
But
Squad. And
I
about
asked him
Okay.
earlier, did you
He-
have prescription glasses on your private health?
No,
This is like
talk,
the first
talk
5
about
minutes in.
Cruelty Squad instead. I don't want to talk about private
And this
health.
guy
No.
said no. And so when we got to deductions, I said, did you buy sunglasses for the year? And
I told him no. He warned him.
You want him, yeah, you talked about it.
Does
I
anyone
don't know what Cruelty Squad is.
private health tax? I don't want to do it. I gave him. He got to talk about tax.
Talking about tax again. Tax is interesting. That isn't.
Never a bigger lie has been said.
Tax is not interesting.
No, tax
Sorry.
is boring as hell.
It's not. It's not interesting.
No, it's boring
It's-
as shit.
Dude, I
This is
can't. I
funny
want
to
to
me.
hit him, but his movement is too good. I can't. He's evading my cursor. Okay. I
What
wanted
is he doing? Is he...
but you kept moving. I couldn't catch.
he's like, I spent $100 on my sunglasses.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Oh my god.
Carl, this is a bad idea.
Anything.
Oh, you're here. Okay. I'm out of here.
I can't stop laughing. Like,
Wait, what? Oh, whatever. Then that's nuts. You stopped. I'm going.
go.
See you, man.
Wow. See you.
See you, Becky.
Ooh. Bye.
Okay,
Did you nearly hit
Oh.
something again?
No comment.
They just had a stare down.
we can't let Ram snack. I don't know a lot of names. I can't think of it.
People mostly call him Shuffle.
Careful. We can't let Shovel back into it. He's just gonna keep talking about tax.
I can't allow him to keep talking about that. It's absolutely not. right.
Because it's not gonna happen. Yeah, it's freaking hilarious as hell to me for some reason.
Okay, he can talk. He can say it in text. That's fine. Absolutely.
Shuffle,
fine.
go.
I want to answer those questions. Yeah. And I was like, oh. I want to ask private health if you had prescription glasses. You said no. And he's like, oh. Yeah, I didn't get glasses.
Is
Absolute gotcha moment.
are you done? Is that
Surely you have another one.
Backstory about truck drivers, yeah.
Oh my
Surely you have another one.
I mean, if it's the theme of this podcast is truck driving, like, I'm keeping on topic. I don't know what your problem is, CJ.
What do you guys think about Strive on PS4 having 4 more frames of input lag, and on PS5 it has 5 more frames of input lag? PogChamp.
Lol W, is that what I think?
That's all.
The only thing I
definitely a
play
pull
Guilty
W.
Gear Strive on
The chip actually becomes like unreactable on PS4. It's actually crazy.
Wait, what becomes unreactable?
Chip.
Permanent orange vial.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Chip is actually like you can't block anything that fucking character does.
Should probably consider practicing Tekken before the monthly, but probably not.
Shuffle, I'm too bored. Give me a Texas story.
Alright. Okay, because Chimps specifically requested it, I will allow him to talk about Chimp tax.
We will allow him to talk about tax.
I get this right.
Chimps allows it.
I had a client with an overdue return in 2002.
Fucking never mind. Can we talk about anything else?
Immediate regret.
So what happened?
Why did you let him talk about it?
The ATO.
I'm tired.
I'm letting him talk about it. You said it. You have to live with your mistake.
I am a mistake. It's okay.
For 2 weeks, the ATO was not working for us. So I called the ATO and said, hey, I got a client from O2 that I need to find their archived, like payment summaries to finish their overdue tax return of 19 years. And they're like, okay, sir, wait a minute. 5 minutes later, oh, sorry, sir, our systems are down. I'll send you to my senior consultant. Then I went to them, and they did the same thing. Maybe wait for 5 minutes. Oh, sorry, sir, our systems seem to be down, so we can't quite help you today. Would you like to call back? And I was just like, yeah, a bit ironic about that, huh? Because we can't do our job because the ATO's down, and then the ATO's just like, oh, we're so sorry about being, our systems are down. But when they talk to us, tax consultants, they're like, oh, you guys can fucking handle it, grow up. But when it happens to them, oh, we're so sorry, we made a fucky wucky. Oh.
I mean, that's how the government is, right? Like, when it's time for them to pay you, but when it's time for you to pay them, oh, you better pay out, mate.
The virgin payment giver versus the Chad payment wanter.
Yeah.
I'm not even old enough to understand this, but I'm gonna be forced into it.
I had one guy come in with crypto. He invested in Dogecoin, I shit you not.
Oh my
god.
Shuffle, I asked for 1 story, not 2.
This is private.
No, it's not. It's absolutely not.
Fake news, I don't believe
it.
it.
Lose me in this way.
Fake news. Fake news. Fake news, I don't believe it.
No.
I asked for 1 story, bro, not 2. Please.
He legitimately bought Dogecoin, and I had to refrain from laughing.
Hang on, but didn't Dogecoin actually go up by a lot this year? Maybe he actually made money off of it.
He made $2 off it.
Let's go!
Yeah. Maybe I should invest. Maybe I should invest into the stock market.
Right?
Profit? Let's go.
Guess how much the investment was?
$20,000?
Close.
Huh?
It was $5,000.
5,000?
Well, at least he didn't lose anything.
No, he made $2 out of a $5,000 investment. Imagine.
Okay, so I guess he actually lost. He lost something compared to just keeping it in a bank account. Yeah.
No, you said he made a $2 profit.
Yeah, but the opportunity cost over just interest is basically you lost money.
Yeah, I guess.
Anyway, it lost like 0.1%.
I found out these crypto kitties are fucking real. They're using these mobile apps where they throw like $1,000 a month to these people to invest in bitcoins for them. So you got Bitcoin, like what's it, Ethereum or whatever it's called, and Dogecoin's on the list. I was laughing internally. And anyway, I had another client who did this, but it was $8,000 a month. Guess how much profit he made in 6 months?
$20? Wait, how much? Let's go. 10 times more than I guessed.
So it works if you're willing to like sink so much money for like so little return, I guess.
I think I'd rather go take my chances up with the stock market.
Man, you gotta spend money to make money, right? Or whatever.
I know a lot about the stock market.
I know a lot about hitting the bed right as I hit this goddamn delivery, I swear to you.
not a legal adult, but I don't even know when I can go when I can invest in the stock market. I don't know what age you have to be.
No, no.
Wait, how old are you, Jeff?
Like 16, turning 17 the next.
Keep forgetting it.
Like-
Keep forgetting how young you are.
Oh my god, this fucking train. Piss off.
I don't have a job. I'm still in school, so.
No, it's your.
my
I
only
worked at
one-
Macca's. Let's go.
So
I don't want to work at Macca's.
Good,
No,
good.
no.
You don't. It's not good.
Non-shit post.
But I don't.
Working in fast food's not bad on your resume at all because
Oh, it's good on your resume. No, it is.
Because-
But the actual experience of working sucks.
it sucks. But because it sucks, the employers know that you've dealt with shitty customers, so you can actually handle shitty customers. Like
Yeah, if you can hold a job at a fast food place and not get fired for a decent amount of time, it does look good on a resume.
So-
It's true.
So Jaffa.
What's it gonna do?
So I'll tell you something funny, Jeff. I work in tax. Tax is literally the fast food of the finance world.
Why is that? Is it because the people
Because
suck?
customers come in, oh nah mate, I want my fucking refund. If I don't get $10,000 fucking refund, cunt, I'm gonna fucking report you. You know?
Alright. That sounds unpleasant.
Yeah, it actually happens. Hey, I had one guy who legitimately, I know it was this one person, right? I didn't even do the deduction. Oh no, I did their deductions first because I already did their income, but they had additional income to report to me to declare. It was capital gains on shares because I entered that shit last. Because shares are a fucking headache to do because you have to count up and cost up each individual fucking share they get. But anyway, they saw their refund before I told them what their refund is because the software shows it. And so when money go down, like number go down, they're like, why did my refund go down? And I'm like, that's because we're declaring that income you made off selling your shares. No. I want my big refund back.
Wait, so he's just asking you to perform tax fraud?
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm sorry, sir, but we're declaring this income because I'm not finished, and I haven't even told you what your refund is. You just saw a number that I didn't even tell you was your final result. No, that's bullshit. Like, fuck.
Oh yeah, you also work in Western Australia with like.
Yeah, the worst part
Must
about
be-
West Australia is that he has to work in West Australia.
Yep.
Actually, you know what's funny? Western Australia is the best H&R Block in the WA is like doing the best out of any other H&R Block in the country. We're making more money than anyone else.
Apparently, you can get work experience at like Woolies or like Coles before you even like send in like your resume. Yeah. So I may actually consider doing that.
Well,
Yeah, if you're literally like 16 and I mean like the people don't expect you to have a prior job or like a real resume. It's really just like
they'll literally just hire you for manpower, and
the interview will be like 99%.
And like, okay, so I work in tax, right? And you
Aw.
think tax?
Really?
You think tax would be all professional, Jaffa?
Can't believe what you
I deal
stream.
with fucking crackheads, you know, on the daily. You know, it doesn't get any better. You just deal with shitty customers. You try and do your job the best, and you get paid.
You should just apply to places and interview well, which is just like a stupid statement like yeah, just interview well for it, but you need to sound like a agreeable, responsible person.
I know. I did like a program in year 10 where I like went through like basically like did a little bit of practice into